Hi, I'm Brandon. I love Best of Episodes.
I'm Dan. I also love Best of Episodes, and this is the
Deck the Hallmark Podcast.
Deck the Hallmark, it's his podcast.
Brandon and friends host this podcast.
We hope you like this jolly podcast.
Has the theme song lasted longer than you thought?
Yeah. No. I thought it was a 1 year and done like we've been doing, and here we are, 2 years in.
Maybe
we're
it'll
still
never
doing
go
it.
away. Maybe it'll never go away.
And I hope it does. I feel like we could do better. I feel like I could go an octave lower or two when I sing.
You?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. It's great to be back here. The third of three.
Yeah.
Best
This is it.
of Episodes.
It officially kicks off year 7.
That's right.
Once we say Merry Christmas here, we're into year 7.
It's wild. It's wild.
Actually, we're already in it, really.
Who
At the
can
time.
really
It's
say? I
not
don't really
important.
know. It doesn't matter.
We don't need to get in the details.
It's all 2024 this week. We're finally in the year of our Lord. Hopefully yours as well. Boy, I just thank you to the people who obviously
Thank you for being a friend.
Put all this together. The
Yeah.
people who pulled the clips, the people who combed through all of the audio and was like, "This is funny. You guys should do this." Sheila Calloway for putting all of this together, and you for listening and for watching on Philo. Week after week for the past 6 years.
Unbelievable.
Obviously, if you're not listening or watching, we're just kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah.
would do that anyway. But
We
it
would
is
do that anyway.
nice. It is nice knowing there are people
That's
listening.
right. Out there listening.
As far as I know, I gotta be
think
honest,
there are.
I have no idea.
No, I think they're listening.
Okay, good. If
Yeah.
you're listening, just give me a thumbs up.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
I see it
hand.
out there. All right, are you ready, Dano?
Born ready.
Great. January preview show, January 3rd, 2024. You know, because the New Year's Eve,
the
he
New
does
Year,
the thing.
yeah.
Or how about balls?
Party favors.
Dang
I
it. How
thought
about
we've
New
talked
Year's?
about
How about
it. Yeah,
balls?
we've talked about that
We
before.
can't do balls.
Yeah, I know.
Give me 3 New Year's balls with a cream if you don't mind.
I have to be honest.
That's how you get the New Year's babies.
did not mean to. That is an honest mistake. I apologize.
You've made that
Snowman's
mistake
not a bad
before.
idea. Snowman's not a bad idea. I like
favors.
I like party favors.
like
Yeah, I know. All right. Yes.
What are those things called?
And here's what you got to do. You're not able to,
Oh, you have to do
say
the
the number.
number?
You have
Yeah,
to
the number, the
the
sound.
numbers.
So Aaron's doing some quick math over here. 3 right down
Would
the
be
middle.
how many would that be? 3. You guys
Right
got it.
down.
All right.
And Brand said, how about balls? Brand said, how about balls? How about we do balls?
Like that drop on New Year's Eve is all I was
They
getting
drop on
at.
everybody's head off the building. Yeah, big,
Yeah, they put it on the
big
crane. They
tosh.
drop it. Everyone gets out.
You gotta
ball
get out of the
minimum
way.
deaths. Gummit. I think it could be good. Got some fresh faces. Got some old face. Not their faces aren't old, but we.
Oh, boy.
Okay, guys, hold on.
Ayers and
Benji,
Deloach.
Nikki,
Old
I
faces.
didn't
That's
mean
not-
it, pals.
Old
You guys couldn't look a day over 20, but we've seen you
couldn't.
before.
You couldn't
You
look a
couldn't.
day over
It's
20.
impossible.
Could not.
If you were 20.
But we've seen your faces on the network before. That's all I'm
Old
trying to
faces.
say. We've
that's
seen
right.
them before, but they are
Seen all 4 of these
younger.
things, yes.
But only 2 are
Oh,
old.
no.
Only 2 are old.
And he's back.
Oh, no, I missed that. What
Brand's
happened?
got friends with old faces.
I hope they're still my friends. I don't know, man.
You have to check back in.
But I am giving it 4. I'm sorry. Boop. After a long series of
Curses?
calamitious.
Huh?
Calamitous?
Yeah.
Calamitious. My body stayed vicious. I be up in the gym. Just working on my fitness.
Calamitious. My booty is delicious.
I put them words on rock.
Say it again.
Calamitous.
What does that mean? It's like calamity.
Disastrous.
Yeah.
But with an
After a
Calamitious.
long series of calamitous
Calamitous.
Clamish.
relationships that
Calamitous.
always ended in disaster.
Ranking every 2023 Hallmark movie Christmas edition, January 4th, 2024. Back for Christmas and ahead of Miss Christmas Comes to Town.
Yeah.
And ahead of Mystery on Mistletoe Lane.
Yeah.
And ahead of Never Been Chris.
Keep naming movies. Yeah.
Brand, you think this movie's better than Take Me Back for Christmas?
No, I do not.
You think it's
I
better
don't.
than Miss Christmas Comes to Town?
I have it 1 ahead.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I had a good time,
Yeah, it was a
Dan.
good time.
I had a good time. And I know you're adverse to it. I know you have a hard time
Averse.
having a good
Averse.
time and also letting anything go that I say. But I had a good time. So sue me.
But the thing is you have a good time in all of these movies.
That's not true.
That can't be
That's
the-
not true.
If you
can't
color
be the
the whole
defining
page.
factor of why you rank it ahead of a
good
movie.
time?
I had a good time. There's got to be be better than that.
No. There's
for
like
this one.
there's had a good time A, had a good time B, had a good time
Are we
C.
putting?
The Christmas Mailbag 2023 Volume 1, January 5th, 2024.
Brian, Daniel, producer Aaron, Rig, and Tracy, who we don't hear from as much anymore.
What?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
We don't.
I'm glad somebody caught it. I've been saying it around here for years. You guys think we got some stank on us. You guys think we got some stank on us. You guys think we got stank on us. And we don't. We're just as good now as we ever were. Maybe even better. That's all I got.
We
should
would
send her
love
that
to
card.
see you in person. That would
Yeah.
be wonderful. Come down to Bramblefest.
Yeah.
Bring the kiddo. We had somebody bring a baby to Bramblefest. We
was
wouldn't even
great.
charge them. Free. Babies are free.
All babies are free.
It's what we're having to do compete with
Joining them.
Boss Baby Fest, where he's charging babies.
Yeah,
He's charging babies
completely
off.
free.
Rig, how much are you charging the babies themselves?
The fee's $120 per night per baby.
Per baby.
And if you
Can
don't
the
have
adults
your
go
own
for free?
suit, if you don't have your own suit and proper attire, that price skyrockets through the roof.
To what?
Because I would expect every baby, ones that are good and understand, to have their own attire.
All right, bad
To be
babies.
snappy. Bad babies,
bad babies
cost,
with no
bad boss
suit.
babies cost extra. That's
How
right.
much?
Well, it's $129 a night, but then
the
the
roof.
suit costs $500.
A night or just
night.
flat fee? Wow.
And you got to rate that you're
And you
basically
gotta
a
send it-
rental.
you got to return it
Cleaner
in the
than
manner
you
in which
got
it
it.
was given to you.
What's the manner it was given to us?
Clean as a whistle.
It comes. There's to it.
And nice say like you
All
can.
those folks are married to other people.
Yep.
And if there's one thing that I learned from Back to Bayside with Beth Ann is that you can kiss purely platonically.
That's right.
That's right.
She
She
had a
did explain
platonic
that,
kissing
yeah.
friend, according to her.
Right. Again, double decker.
But she
you get to
is
listen
from
to that.
Mississippi. So I don't listen. In Mississippi, look, Your Christmas or Mine, Part 2, December 8th, 2024.
Well, I think that, I love the fact that you are a fan of the actor who plays Haley's dad, Daniel Mays, because I think we know who's going to play Bran in the next episode.
I did have that thought as well.
This man has your head.
He does. He has some similar mannerisms.
He is so Bran. I was just not, but between the character's love of Christmas and just this guy's literal, phrenology, I'm like, Bran in the
And we
movie.
both
There we go.
talk similar. Both have it down
yeah.
to
The accent, 6 of one, half dozen of the
Crush
other.
it.
That guy's
Yeah.
American.
Really?
No, of course
No.
not.
I feel fooled. Boy, I'd like to meet him though. Shout out to that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aaron, can you do a side by
Side,
side?
yeah, do that in post.
Can we
Yeah.
get that?
Love on the Right Course, January 9th, 2024. Let's talk about what this movie gives feels. Right.
Yeah. Well, the first thing I noticed in this was Marcus. You mentioned he looked great. He
does
Yeah,
Like
looks, dude.
and his he looked like a golf pro. Like his shirts and also I don't know. His Instagram was a little spicy over the holidays, and so
I didn't see it.
Holy cow! He was on an island in the water, so
Say no more.
shirts not needed.
It's
so
insane. You
watching
need to see this picture.
you gotta
Really?
it's
It's
he looks
insane.
like
I commented.
superhero.
I
You
commented
did?
and said Photoshop.
He looks. He
can't-
looks like a superhero.
Yeah.
And so watching this movie, knowing what's under the shirt, I'm just like, dude. Hashtag unleash the beast or something. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable now that this guy does
What?
Not, see what I'm saying, dude?
No.
It's ridiculous.
Holy cow.
Ridiculous.
Are you kidding me
This
right
guy
now?
is in the best shape
Photoshopped.
of a
Photoshop.
Go to
of
me.
any
Can you go to
human.
me? I don't know if it's going to show up or not, but look at
It
this.
doesn't do it justice.
Look at
Doesn't
this
do it
fellow.
justice. Oh my goodness.
He should be here.
Phenomenal.
He should
yes,
be in that.
Dude.
on the sweetest, the spicy, some list. It's unbelievable. It was distracting knowing what's under the shirts. The shirts
Yeah.
look great, but just
Sure looks
knowing,
great.
You have that much problem paying attention when you know what's under somebody's
dude,
shirt?
that guy looks
It's a weird thing to say.
He's just in such
For us
great
to have
shape.
recorded.
Well,
for
and
all time.
also
For
like
all
just
time.
knowing that he like basically almost died, like over the past year or whatever. Like,
Yeah. He's come back.
Dude,
he made
no,
a
no.
comeback, man.
what's
That's
our
crazy.
excuse? Dan and I are like, we're gonna do a thing
We're
where we eat
gonna
two
a
smoothies,
week.
and that guy fought death and came back looking like that.
Yeah.
Unreal.
That's crazy.
Screw you, Ross.
Vic Michaelis, January 10th, 2024.
I love that. I love that. Round and round.
Yeah, let's talk about Hallmark. Can you just
Here we go.
I know we made it, and we both quite enjoyed the movie. I had it first for
Thank
the
you so
year.
much.
For the year,
We collectively.
Bran had it second.
I had it second.
and so my question to you is why do you think Bran hates you? And I'll take that answer however you'd like to give it.
That's so funny. That's a question that I would also like to know.
Well, and I have my own reasons, and we don't
why-
need to get into it. But just Biltmore was number one for me, and it was more just the building and the magic and whatnot.
You're going to defend the other movie to the actor of the
Yes,
other movie?
I just want to get. There was okay. Hold on, just hold on.
Vic auditioned for Christmas at Biltmore and didn't get it.
Yeah. So how does that make you feel?
So round and
How does it make you
round.
feel that- would I be the first guest that you made cry on your podcast?
On the
no,
podcast
don't do it.
itself,
Don't do it.
yes, but Dan has made multiple
We
people
have had
cry
two
with his
actors
reviews.
come on the show, and I'm like, "Have you heard of the show?" Thinking they don't listen, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you made me cry," and I was like, "Oh no." So that's me, and one of them is Tamara Mowry
it's
Housley,
tough.
the sister actor.
You're kidding.
True story.
That's really hard. Has that changed your reviews at all?
Um,
Has that changed the way you talk about movies?
we like my stuff. I try to be like critical, but not like I try to never make it personal. And the other one, I think.
Yeah.
Tamara said, like, what you were saying was right. I just didn't. And then Ashley Williams was the other one who's a wonderful, like, she's a dear friend of ours.
She's so sweet.
And she produced this movie with her sister. And they did it, Kimberly Williams
Yes,
Paisley. And
the two Christmas
the Swister
movies.
swap. And I basically talked
Yes.
about how this is a great idea, but Hallmark just didn't let it work. Like it didn't really unleash it and let it work. And here's why it didn't work. And then
Maybe the institution.
when I saw her, she was like, I'm taking off my makeup. I'm washing my face. I'm like, let me see what the guys thought. And I heard you and I just started crying because as a producer, what you were saying was not inaccurate. And so I think both of those, on the surface, it sounds terrible that I made them cry, but I never go after people. Like I hope I'm never punching down. Like I hope what I'm saying is very much, this movie doesn't work. But I will say it has changed from the beginning. When I first started.
You're not looking up people's IMDb's and telling them it's the size of a dessert.
That's
plate.
I would
That's
never.
not something
Yeah, I'm not bringing someone on the show
Right.
and going, I liked a movie more than yours. Like I wouldn't do that.
Okay,
per se.
well,
Right.
I wasn't
Yeah.
planning on
Yeah.
that, but you know what? My thing is at least I reviewed the episode or the movie. Dan got the flu,
I got
and
the
so
flu.
he didn't.
I did a video. No, I did a video where I reviewed the film. So there is a review out there. It's just not on the podcast
Doesn't
episode.
matter. Vic, on your Instagram, you have a picture of yourself
Yes.
wearing an Orlando Magic jersey.
This is big.
I'm a diehard Orlando
Correct.
Magic fan. Is there?
Look at his shirt.
Stuff?
Look at his
Yes,
shirt.
I am actually.
Are you a Magic fan?
Yes, I am.
How?
God, Vic.
My parents live in Orlando,
Oh my
and
gosh.
I decided I was going to be an Orlando Magic fan because you can get season tickets for
For a
That's
dollar.
right, because we're
Yeah.
bad
So I was like,
always.
great.
That's right.
Yes, and so I was like, I'm going to commit to being an Orlando Magic fan, and Stuff is the greatest mascot.
He's
of
the
all
best
time.
mascot.
So I,
He won Mascot
Yes,
of the
so I
Year,
was like,
Mother
I am-
Goose.
he won mascot of the year. It's true. So yes, that is earnest. I am an Orlando Magic fan. I really was like, I want to commit to a fandom there, and so I did. I'm an LA Sparks fan and an Orlando Magic fan.
Can we
Vic
talk on
round
a-
and round did just move to 2 in my rankings, and
No,
it's just I've been thinking through.
It moved to 1 for me,
Who's
though.
It has
won
nothing to
now?
do with what you
Moved to
said.
1
It's
for me.
just what I've been
Vic, can we be?
thinking about.
Are we friends? Can we talk about the Magic on a regular? I always need Magic fans in my life.
Yes, I would love that. Who would have guessed that initially I thought I was going to be replacing you on the podcast?
Now you're-
here,
and now we're
I'm
doing-
gonna-
Just sit right here, Brian. We can get something else for
Vic,
Brian.
Vic,
to do.
I have an NBA
I love
podcast.
that.
I have an NBA podcast with
With a
another
Canadian
actor.
from Vancouver, BC.
That's exactly right, Antonio Keone.
That's right.
And we talk basketball all the time. You're invited on anytime.
Oh, please, would love to. Literally anytime, just sort of cry a little bit and be sad, and then we can talk about what Stuff was up to.
Stuff's always up to stuff.
Yeah, Stuff status. That'd be great. See, I'm just making it up for
Stuff's the best. Man, that was the best.
I'll come to the Stuff report.
That was the Stuff report. It's a weekly Stuff report.
I love it.
Dying for Fame, January 10th, 2024.
The first Lifetime movie of 2024 officially. Because we didn't have a lot of movies come out in the first couple of weeks. We've been really focused on the Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
The what? The who?
The Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
You're going to have to help me here. I don't know. I don't know any of those words.
Munchausen syndrome.
What?
Munchausen's by proxy.
By proxy, of course.
Different things.
Yes.
It is true. It is true.
What is this a real story?
For years of her life, her mother, she thought she was sick, bound in a wheelchair, and it eventually got to the point where she found out she wasn't sick, convinced her boyfriend to murder her mother, and she's been in jail.
I have not heard. Yes. I don't know literally 0% about this. I don't know who Gypsy Rose Blanchard is.
Now she's out of jail. She got released.
So blind spot in my just.
She's dying for fame. She's an influencer now. She's
famous. And she killed somebody or had somebody killed?
Yeah, her boyfriend.
She orchestrated it. So she's, she served her time. She's, what's that called? Conspiring to murder someone.
Yeah, conspiracy to commit murder. Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Yeah, just that.
She did that. But don't call her a murderer because she gets really offended.
Yeah. All right. Not a murderer. Got it.
She is on the line, so don't call her that.
So that because of that story, Lifetime didn't release any movies?
Exactly. This story is so huge. They got the first interview out of jail. They interviewed her 6 months in jail and did a 4-part docuseries they've been releasing over the last couple weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they did a Lifetime movie about her childhood and the stuff with the mother, with Marcia Gay Harden as the mother.
That's a big name. It's a big name. Yeah.
She's Academy Award winning.
Marcia Gay Harden. Wow. Well, there you have it. I guess tell me about Dying for Fame since we're here, but now I'm going to look up Gypsy Rose Blanchard in my spare time.
You shouldn't.
I shouldn't. Great. I shouldn't. Not a murderer. We want to make that clear. Yeah.
She's just conspired.
Just on the yes. Yeah. She's an assistant coach to murder is all she is. She's not the head.
Exactly.
That's right. Yes. Would never choose to go back. Would never choose. Would take now at 40 over 18 and 17 in high school any day. Any day. What about you? I know that we talked about high school a little bit with you, but would you went to a bigger school? You popular?
I went to a performing arts school, so I think everybody was a nerd, a theater nerd. But no, I was on the morning announcements, so I was the gay guy.
Say no more. Say no more.
Say no more. I was happy with my social standing. I think.
When you were doing the morning announcements, did you ever have to go to break? Was there a break in morning announcements, or was it just a straightforward no breaks, just type 5?
Never. I went the full first period.
Wow. You missed the full every day?
Yeah, my producer would be like, hello, we got to go to a break. Got to go to a class break. And I'm like, no.
Let's make up for it right now. Let's take a quick break. We'll get back to high school chat and maybe a little bit of Dying for Fame right here on Deck the Lifetime Uncorked. And paid to be one.
Paid to be. He comes running downstairs and Meg's like, oh my gosh, he attacked me. And Anna and Meg chase after him through the stairwell. And then Meg just pushes him over the stairwell. And he goes in between the bars and he plunks down.
Like Plinko.
Yeah. He didn't just fall. He hit every railing on the way down.
Yeah.
When you hear every railing.
Oh man. It's like the belt jingle all over. Did we bring a clip by any chance? No?
I did not bring up plunk because that was too scary for me.
Yeah.
I was like, usually you don't see the actual fall. You just see the body at the splat. We don't see the splat. We literally just see plunk, 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 plunk. I mean, this stairwell was probably 16 floors.
It was a long
It was so much plunking. I'm like, that was a unnecessary movie.
Yeah.
Unnecessary.
I love it.
We got the point.
No, it's Stairway Plinko. I think they gotta use that budget somewhere.
It gave me the shivers. It gave me the
It gave me the shivers. There you go.
Yeah, I was like, I don't like that. I don't like that.
The Christmas classic, January 15th, 2024.
I cannot imagine a world where I would share a literal couch, not a pull-out.
No,
a pull-out
couch.
A literal couch with another person. I cannot. No. I would, yes, all night. I would sleep on the floor.
I would rather die.
Sleep outside.
I would rather die. I barely fit on a couch by myself.
I don't like sleeping on queens.
Wait a minute. There's got to be a better way to say that.
Mattresses.
Man, we just made Alonzo's year. Let's just cut and print it.
I have a new ringtone.
Scotty, love ski.
No.
I thought it was good. January 16th, 2024.
Mom has told literally everyone else that she's terminal, but not her daughter. Literally. It's not like she told the family. She has, I bet you she told the pizza delivery guy. She has told
well, it might be the last tip I give you because I don't know if you heard.
Exactly, yeah. Here's an extra 5 spot because I might not even have 5 left. You know, I don't
know if I'll be mailing letters anymore.
I just, like, to not tell your own daughter.
Where do I dry cleaning?
Why would I even buy a new blouse?
Yeah, well, this looks brand new, but you know, my liver.
Tire rotation. Who needs them?
But please don't tell my daughter.
Listen,
I want to have one last nice trip.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have 3,000 miles left.
I only get my dryer vents cleaned out once every decade, but I think you need to know.
We might be having a wake soon.
My last Grand Marquis lasted me 300,000 miles.
Don't tell my daughter.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't tell my daughter. I just guys.
Ixnay on the Otter Day.
Yeah, that's a tough pill to swallow. I get dramatically why you set it up.
I'm taking so many pills these days.
Oh my goodness. You know, they say it's never too late for gutter guards, but it might be for me. Why? Why in the world?
I don't want a pharmacy rewards card because then my daughter might find out that I'm using rewards points and I got cancer.
I just, everyone knows. And so that's
10 punches for a sub sandwich, I wish.
That's 3 punches more than I have left.
I can't believe I've told this to 3 Subway employees. It's just tough. True Justice Family Ties, January 17th, 2024. Ace, God bless you. They Fast and Loose is kind with the law. I think that I
just like saying Fast and Loose.
Yeah, you do. I can tell. You can't spell. I don't know.
Can't spell Fast and Loose without True Justice.
That's right. You can't spell Fast and Loose without Bran calling Aaron at 4 this afternoon to write a synopsis for a movie she'd already seen.
Each time you tell the story, it gets later in the day.
That's right. It was 2 minutes ago. She was doing that in real time.
He was on a CB radio.
That's right. He had one of those Nextel Direct Connects. Yeah.
I did come up with another fun sound effect for the Aaron Shea True Justice. You ready?
Yeah.
Boom, boom.
You'd probably do that between when segments. When she's about to go to
boom, boom.
She's changing.
When
location.
I walk into a new room.
That's right. Yeah, you get it. That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Say something like a cliffhanger moment.
Boom, boom.
Do you think
I'm TMing that? Boom, boom, TM.
Rig, do you think when you make that sound, we could also put some words at the bottom to explain?
I like that.
Like what day it is, what
boom,
time
boom.
it is,
Aaron
where
Brothers
I am.
Jail Cell.
Yeah, perfect.
Boom, boom.
No one's doing that, so let's TM that right now.
On the kick drum.
On the kick drum. That's right. Yeah. Man, that guy is out of it. Has he not seen the most watched television show of the last 50 years?
He's head down, focused, research. No.
He knows Sugar Ray's discography, has never heard of Law and Order. My gosh,
I
man.
don't think he watches TV.
I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
think he
Brian.
watches TV, but not
that TV.
not that
yeah, of
TV.
course. Yeah. Here we go.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Brian.
A theme that it sort of percolated up, Rick.
Percolated?
Yeah, a theme that just bubbled
Is that
to the
like
top.
a cousin to percolated?
Percolated. Percolate. It's
Hey,
percolated.
Brian's just being
Percolated.
fast and loose with
He
vocabulary.
is. He is. That's right.
Percolated.
Yes.
Christmas Mailbag 2023 Volume 2, January 18th, 2024.
That too. That was just a tack on. I was actually waiting for it to come in the mail, and
Heard that before.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a great
Yeah,
cap,
it is.
Dan.
Nice flat
yeah,
brim on that
I saw it and I was like, I think Brand would wear that.
Great cap.
Yeah,
Will it fit?
I think it will. Okay, I think it will. Look at that.
Oh, and the
Wow.
little rope thing on the front.
It's like a ship captain cap.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. Okay, hold on.
Hold, please go
Hold
all the
your-
way to the furthest tab on that bad boy.
Yep. This
Yeah.
hat off.
Get
Yeah.
that magic
This
hat
hat
off. This
on.
magic
Is it
hat
on?
on.
Did it fit
It's
you?
on.
Oh, that looks
yeah.
Oh,
good.
dude, you look like,
like a new
you're
man.
about to drop an album.
Yeah, you
My
do.
gosh.
A mixtape at least.
right.
Little beat on the mic, huh?
Nope. Yeah. So these
I got
shoes,
the baby bottle pop. Baby bottle pop.
No and no.
Yes.
It's not a bad idea, though.
The end of
Yes.
this says, "Thanks for talking on a podcast I listened to."
It does say thanks
Which
for
is a
talking on a
great
podcast. I listened to. Yep,
classic
you're welcome.
Hope
It
Timberman
feels
Hanks
like,
situation.
Yeah, it feels like a slap in the face, but
It does
It's
feel a
a
little
little bit.
backhanded, and that's what I think I love about it. Is
Hope's-
just a
Hope is great
like a
for that.
question of
yeah, a
Are you the
question of
problem?
insults. Yeah, is it me?
I've been asking that question all morning.
yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
you guys,
Yeah.
you guys are
This
so
is
good to
also
me.
from Hope. It's from me. I got
Thank you for
I got
talking
Jacob.
on a podcast she listens to.
Hallmark Daddy. Whoa, that felt wrong
Yep.
even to write. Merry Christmas. I hope you enjoy the sticker of Twilight Daddy. Ew, I did. Thank you for doing the podcast thing you do. Hope Timmerman.
See, that was clearly thank you for doing it.
Yeah.
You
Mine was
Barely.
thanks for talking
Barely.
on a podcast I
She-
listened to.
I think Hope hates Brian, and I think we should get that
Yeah.
going right now.
Like in her sentence,
Yes.
she gives me no
That's right.
validation or
I
credit.
feel like Hope
it's so like
does hate
passive.
Brian.
So are
And
we
I-
starting
yes.
now? Hope hates Brian.
hates
bit
Brian.
of the year 2024.
Hashtag Hope hates Brian.
Okay.
That's exactly right.
Brian.
I got
Which,
what?
Yeah.
Hope
Feels
hates
right.
Brian.
Feels right. Yeah.
Go ahead, one more.
Wants him to die. Hope hates Brian. Hope hates Brian. Hope hates Brian. She wants him to die. Hope hates Brian. Burn up and down.
I would say this card is offensive if it wasn't so gosh darn hilarious. It is the nativity scene, but instead of Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, it is Edward, Bella, and
Renesmee.
whatever they created together.
The very
on the front
real
of this.
baby.
It
The
is
very-
Not at all
really great.
CGI, baby.
Very real.
Dan, do I know you well enough to send you a borderline blasphemous card with a sticker of Edward Cullen's? The sticker I can't show you, nor can I repeat what that says. It's not as bad as you think, but it's too bad to say here. That should tell you what it is. Probably not. Did I do it anyway? Yeah. Anyways, Merry Christmas. Thanks for watching television you hate for our enjoyment. See, once again, she clearly said she was enjoying something that I was doing.
Yeah.
Whereas you,
Yeah. Thanks for talking
hates
on a
Brian.
podcast
I
I
listened
listened
to.
to.
Hope hates Brian. I feel like
wants him to die.
The Way Home Season 2 kickoff, January 19th, 2024.
Our minds were pretty freaking
And-
blown
and-
right out of the gate.
I have not watched a single trailer for Season 2.
Me either.
Me neither. I've
That's right.
stayed away. I've stayed away.
That's right.
And that is due entirely, in part.
Pick it up.
That is due thanks entirely in part to
Viewers like you.
Philo TV. Their one button ad skip makes it to where when we're watching the Hallmark movies, right back into it. No commercials.
That is entirely in part due. That is somewhat altogether.
All right, Ryan.
If you donate $79.99 right now,
That's right. Butterfly in the sky.
Lisa, this is why Hallmark recently did a marathon of all the episodes.
Thanks, Lisa.
Well, what do you want us to do, Lisa? Watch it?
So our job is to know as little as possible.
Here's
and
what
then
I
talk
know.
about it on the
I'll
internet.
contribute. to continue. Brian, what's your biggest fear before we wrap this bad boy up?
No lobster social would be crushing.
Sorry. I misunderstood.
I think Ryan had a really funny thing to say too, and you ruined it. What were you going to say? What's your biggest fear, Ryan?
Run it back, Nancy. Ask again.
Ryan, before we wrap this thing up, what's your biggest fear for The Way Home season 2?
Dive can never ruin a bit.
That's true. Dive can only enhance. You're right. At what point do we get flagged?
I think we're there.
Yeah, okay. Ryan, what's your biggest fear before we wrap this thing up for The Way Home season 2?
No lobster social would be crushing.
Oh, where are those lobsters going to get out of their own skin?
Hey, did you watch the preview special with the
we got several mentions. We got more mentions than Camp Grammars.
They only got 3 minutes left in the episode, but they're enjoying them.
We're having a good time. We're having a good time.
Yeah, I'm sure all the fans appreciate they didn't know the show.
Yeah.
Thanks to a large viewing audience. If you donate $79.99 right now.
That's right. This is what I want to say to the people. We're excited about Way
We are
Home.
entirely in part sorry for what happened today.
We're really excited about The Way Home season 2. If you're disappointed in this preview show, you don't get the show. And
Which show we're not telling you?
we're not telling you. And I think that
Go
this
watch
is going to
Ride.
be. I think it's going to be really fun. I think it's going to be fun. Coupled up for Christmas, January 22nd, 2024.
Playing Marcus Rosner for just that video.
Very specific.
A
A great jacket.
It is. It is a great jacket.
This is what I sent him, and I want to put it out there on the record as well. I said I love that jacket, and then I sent him a picture of this jacket, and I said a 1-for-1 trade, and he said deal. Ooh. So whenever he's ready to make good on that deal, I think we're ready to go. But
we have those bomber jackets laying around here.
We grossly overestimated how many people wanted a bomber jacket.
Yeah, we did.
Hundreds lying around, just lying around, ready to be shipped. DagnaHomer.com/shop. Please.
It is my favorite piece of merch we've ever done.
Please.
Aside from the picture of the pants on a shirt that says my pants, obviously.
Please buy the bomber jacket.
So it keeps the lights on here in the studio.
We don't have the space. I'm being moved out of my office because we bought so many bomber jackets. Anyway, we heard the challenge.
A different one every day.
I do.
You could get one worn by Brand.
Yeah, I'll sign it. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. This one's a little too small for me. I like to see if maybe I'm getting any. The smoothies aren't working yet.
It's early.
We're doing a thing. It takes a while for a thing to take off. 2
smoothies a week. That's going to fix our problem.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Not going to pick up those calories.
Chased by 20 Reese's.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, it's 1 per sip. That's
Anyway,
exactly right.
That's exactly right.
That's
so one,
dessert.
it's a
That's
one
not
for
the
one
meal.
Anyway, witnesses them singing Christmas karaoke together,
and
you can't fake it.
No, you can't.
You
And then
can't.
she's like, hey, you, I don't like your girlfriend.
Yeah. Nice.
Think you need a new one.
Here's the thing. We want the real Avril back. We know that Avril,
oh my gosh.
that specific year, went missing. She's been replaced. We're all aware of it. Right, Aaron? 100%.
Are we starting a new podcast where we deep dive into the Avril Lavigne conspiracy?
Avril Lavigne is where it's
Because
just
I will deep dive about
the
that.
current Avril is not the real Avril.
This is absurd.
She went missing
You've lost your mind.
She went missing in 2004. Something like that.
I heard she died.
Yeah, I think she died.
And her body double, like, they paid her to take over, and that's why her hair is so blonde. It's why
you've lost your mind.
You think the real Avril would marry Chris Kroger?
I think so, yeah.
What about Chad Kroger?
Dang it.
Chris Kroger is the founder of the Kroger grocery stores. But he did write Photograph.
Yeah. Anyway. Bring Avril back.
Avril's here. Don't be a hater, boy.
We'll see you later, boy.
Later, boy. Tiffany's snooping around and discovers.
That's maybe my favorite moment of 2024 so far.
Wow.
The whole thing.
Good.
Oh, not the hater, but that was terrible. The whole thing.
Tiffany's snooping around.
Chris Kroger especially.
I was doing so good with the cup.
The music's going to run out. Betty's Bad Luck in Love, January 23rd, 2024.
Right. Speaking of the Deckies, I understand, Rig, you're having a watch party up at Fitzy's. Invite only.
Sounds right.
How do people get an invite to
Well, you would need to know someone to get an invite. That's part of the whole reason Fitzy's exists in the manner in which
So,
it
like,
exists.
how do you guys?
Fitzy's isn't regulated by the government in any way. I think we've established that, right?
Sure,
like
we weren't-
DHEC or DEA or Fed, FBI, CIA, CSI, NBC, all of them.
Honestly,
none of them regulate the.
Most of them, I would hope not.
Yeah,
to be
that's
honest
right.
with you,
Yeah,
but
so. You gotta know somebody to get something, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink.
But you have not invited, as far as I know,
You're
any
not-
of us,
you're not,
right?
You're not winking, but you're saying wink, wink.
Right.
Yep.
That's how it should be done.
None of you. Well, you're hosting the Deckies, so
I know, but I still like to get it. I still like to get an invite.
Do you think you could be two places at once? Is that what you think about yourself? Are you so high and mighty on yourself that you think you could be two places
Well, all
at the
I'm
same time?
saying, Wrigley, is I would
I'll
maybe
be dressed up in my finest cargos.
Yeah.
I'll
dressed
have-
cargos.
I'll have a
Press-
tequila in one hand.
Yeah.
Who knows what else in the other? You know what I mean? Wink, wink.
You can carry a tequila in one hand.
Well, it's got a handle.
got
It's
big
a
hands.
10-pound toy
You
tank
seen
with
his
a
hands?
handle. I'm not going to be far from the bar, you know.
Where do they put the handle?
Oh, right by the nozzle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
Doesn't make any
They're
sense.
doing a new drink, though, for the Deckies.
What's it called?
My pants.
All I'm saying,
Sounds
Wrigley,
good.
is I would come before, or maybe I would go after for drinks.
going out?
Yeah, you're going out drinking.
I would maybe
after the
I would maybe go
Deckies?
out
Big
after.
go out drinking, guys.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to scoot an invite my way,
Scoot it
I
over.
would maybe show up.
You're not welcome.
Oh, wow.
I didn't
But
wanna
I'm
say
on
it.
the show.
I didn't want to say it.
You
I
took
didn't
it
want
the
to
wrong
say
way.
it.
But you're having a watch party for a
I
thing that
am,
I'm
wink,
on.
wink,
Brent, he's
but
dropping
I just,
hints
you know,
all
I just,
over.
I don't want to.
You're making this
I
awkward.
think
I'm
it
for
is
me.
starting to
worse
think
than it has
he's
to
not
be.
doing
Wink,
a watch
wink.
party of the Deckies.
Yeah, no, we're doing it. Wink, wink.
Yeah. I would stay away, Brand.
Yep.
He didn't wink once.
He didn't wait,
So
not a
weird.
single wink. Can get us
Trace
a
will be here, though, even though we have nothing for her to do on Thursday night.
here.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, good. Trace.
Deckies yet.
Yeah, you haven't missed the Deckies yet.
I remember none of them, but I haven't been to any.
You've
They've
been
missed
fired
you.
as producer, and you still
I was not
show up.
fired. I stepped down.
You you step down?
I stepped down.
Really
Yes.
interesting.
Step down firing.
You
In a matter of think, speak.
who's going to be in the matter of think speak? Who is going to be? Who are you going to be wearing?
That's a good question right there.
First of all, that's between me and God.
Okay, all right.
But second of all, you guys remember Jessica Simpson?
I do.
yeah.
She threw out a bunch of stuff recently at her local Goodwills.
Do you follow her? Like, were you like outside of her house?
Well, it was an accident.
What
Waiting
was an
to
accident?
happen.
That you were out there? Or
No, that I saw her and followed her. Like I didn't set out. I didn't wake up today and go, I'm gonna follow Jessica Simpson around.
What about that day?
I saw her and then I followed her.
You saw
When?
her.
Like a couple weeks ago.
And you've been following her ever
no,
since?
that one day.
And the close fit. Great. The
The
gown
close
fits.
fit, great.
Do you wear the same size Jessica Simpson wears?
Yes. I can.
So you're wearing a Jessica Simpson original, is what we're saying.
Yes.
Wow.
Got it.
A JSO.
Sure.
JSO, as
Just-
we called it.
Just so.
Just so.
Responsible for that.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, you gotta dress up for
Let's
the
talk
occasion.
about Better Call Betty. What's it called?
Nope.
Betty's Bad
Betty-
Luck
Bad in
in
Love.
Betty's Bad Luck at Love.
There it is.
In love.
In Love.
In love.
Yep.
In Love.
Got me looking crazy right now.
BBLIL.
Yes.
For short.
It originally aired on
BBLIL. That is exactly what it was.
just so.
BB Lil. I saw BB Lil live.
Yeah?
Oh my goodness.
Baby Lil. Hey, everybody, my name's
Is that a
Baby
horn?
Lil.
I was assuming it was going to be like a concert, but
Yeah.
this sounds
No,
like it's more like a
show.
It's a
Like a-
talk
is
show.
this like a
Hey,
program
everybody, my name's
companion?
Baby Lil. What's up?
Hey, BB.
Hey, BB,
Lil?
how you doing? Are you on the line, or is this a
Yeah,
clip
well,
from you at your show?
Yes.
Okay.
That's clear.
BB Lil.
So somehow BB Lil is
That's my pop rock, I tell.
Yeah. BB Lil. In the house.
weird.
It's his prerogative.
Yeah.
Way Home, Season 2, Episode 1, The Space Between, January 24th, 2024. Originally aired on January 21st, 2024, and it went a little something like this.
I thought that was the new thing you were gonna do. Oh man.
We just got the ride music in. We're just a season late. That was for Ride.
Go get the horse
Yeah,
head.
you
Go
just
get the
got
horse
a
head.
little
Yeah.
We see Jacob. We see Jacob.
People now think we are a morning zoo radio show now. There's nothing we can do about
Gosh,
it.
I wish.
Ding, 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 ding.
It's time for Nearly Nude. It's the part of the show where we talk about whether or not somebody in this episode was nearly nude. We're going to bring in our nearly nude.
Ryan looks terrified.
We're going to bring in our nearly nude correspondent, Brian. Brian, are you here? All right, come on in, buddy.
Brian, just grab the mic if you could. There you go. Right there. It's fine.
Just bend down. All right, Brian, anybody in this episode nearly nude?
So the way that I interpreted it was we were nearly getting to the idea.
Yeah.
It's more of a concept, philosophical concept, construct even. Sure. No, unfortunately not.
No one
It's a
nearly
no.
nude this week.
It's a no for me.
Thanks, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Thanks for putting that jacket on and everything.
All right. Well, there you go.
That's a strong replacement for wrestle him to the ground. I
It
think that was a
is.
good
And,
call.
I mean,
That's-
well, Andy McDowell's the one. Look, they wrote a whole article about it. I mean, you don't want us to talk about it,
You shouldn't have said that.
Why not say that until the week it happens?
Well, and we were already going to be into the show, but now we have
now
this.
every scene with Andy McDowell is we're going to be
We're trying to figure out
said-
how is she going to end up nearly nude.
That's right, in this scene.
This wouldn't even make sense
Byron's not even in this.
Or Roy.
Or Roy. Yeah.
Well, we did it, everybody.
The Recipe Files, January 29th, 2024.
But Isabel, she can't let this go, and so she goes down into the down there's of below. Sorry, she goes down to the basement. Is what I'm trying to say, and she sees some
Basement's a tough word to remember.
You don't call the basement the down there's? Is it
Down
just me?
into the down there's.
She romance with a twist. January 30th, 2024. You guys, wait until the bowling pin joke
Dude,
lands.
the bowling pin joke. We've been setting it up for weeks
Was
now.
that the joke?
Nope.
Oh, that was not
Wait
bad.
for it.
That was not bad.
It's going to bowl you over.
Hope it's not in the gutter.
No, it's good. No, it'll strike.
I'm a turkey. Kurt.
You just said, I'm a turkey. Yeah. You know how you know this movie's good?
What's that?
It's 5 bowling jokes already.
They are
That's
good.
how you know.
That's
how you know
exactly
it's
right.
good stuff
That's
there.
exactly right. Huh?
Who's Gabby?
Gabby is the friend.
Hey, Gabby.
Friend Gabby.
Katrina is the boss.
Take me to the dollhouse.
I thought they were one and the same.
Nope.
No, Katrina and Gabby, two different people.
Who's Bennett's sister?
Gabby.
Gabby's.
Yep.
Bennett.
I didn't even know she had a boss. I thought
She's
that
the
they
one
were.
who
I thought it was the
sings.
family company.
Katrina's the one who sings.
She does art and then
Honestly,
sings.
thought they were all the same person.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, anywho, her friend Gabby shows up and is like, "Hey, my brother Bennett, who is a famous aerialist, is coming into town."
Name me your top 5 aerialists of all time.
Danny Tamburino,
Danny Tamburino, sure.
Leo Carnile.
We all know those two. Tamburino and Carnile we know. And after that, good luck.
Frankie Fields.
Frankie Fields?
Yeah. Leslie Lodo.
Are they all alliterative?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Carmichael Caps.
Carmichael Caps?
Yeah.
All alliterative is also one of them.
Yeah. All alliterative.
Which was really funny, I thought. There was some pretty good humor, and he was being a real jerk. He was being super
was.
mean, and she was relentless, and she cracked that nut, I would say. That
I mean, you've got to be able to say that a different way. There has to be so many ways to say that.
Got him to
that doesn't
that
involve
hard
a nut or
exterior,
silks. There has
that
to be.
hard exterior shell. She just got right in there. Was like, break it open. We're gonna have feelings talk, and it's gonna be great. That scene I thought was really good.
Yeah, HR is on the line for this episode.
Yeah.
Just
So
keep him just keep him waiting next to the whale guy. We'll get
Would
to.
you say it's like you with a Hershey Kiss with almonds? How you just worked all the way around that?
No, I
insane,
wouldn't.
by the way.
I wouldn't say that.
It's insane that you just suck on him.
I don't.
Until the nut
I
pops
don't.
out.
You guys made that part up.
No.
You guys made that.
You're the
I
one that
said
said
I
it.
bite the chocolate around the
No,
nut.
I don't think bite was ever in there. I do think you said you lick around the nut.
Aaron, turn your camera on. Turn your cam on. Let people
Aaron
know.
Cam. I don't think I said
Main show with Aaron.
Where's the mouse?
I don't think I said
Mouse is
that.
gone forever.
Exactly. We'll have to check the tape on that.
You definitely said it.
I'm just saying, guy's a nut allergy. He's into a Hershey Kiss with almonds, not wanting
You
to
just
waste any
bite
chocolate.
around the nut. You don't. I don't lick the. Why would I do it if I have an allergy? Why would I? I don't want to consume it.
Just
weird. I don't know why you
There's
guys.
so many avenues for you to get chocolate that don't involve eating around
Like
a nut.
I said, it's a unique way to limit your chocolate consumption a little bit. If you're looking to, you have
so
a.
you're doing this to cut back? That's why
I mean,
you're doing
part of it is like, hey, I feel a little bit better about myself than I'm eating a full.
Brian,
a full
do you
Hershey Kiss
find
or a
yourself
full
eating
Mounds
chocolate
bar,
uncontrollably
Yeah.
and just want to stop?
If you want a
Have I
Mounds-
got a new diet for you?
Absolutely.
It's called Suck Around a Nut. It's when you put Hershey Kiss in your mouth with almond in it,
Yes.
suck around it, spit out almond. It's less chocolate.
Give the almond to your friends if someone who likes them.
I'm sorry. You
Someone wants
lick
that
around
nut after it's
that
been in your mouth.
I don't know, but just in case.
I mean,
I go back to the beginning of this episode. You can lose me on the friend
Remind
name.
me not to eat the nuts in this office.
No kidding. The Way Home, Season 2, Episode 2. Hanging by a moment here with you.
Yeah.
January 31st, 2024.
But imagine someone coming into your house soaking wet and saying, hey, pop a squat on my leather couch.
Yeah.
Totally cool with me. Elliot, you're a villain.
Yes.
Just an insane. And to throw them not a towel. It's like a wool blanket.
That's right.
Like that. It's just so many choices made there. But if you're soaking wet, I'm gonna be like, could you stand over there outside? We'll talk out there. You're not sitting on a leather couch. You're not getting anywhere near
Had a
it.
coat on too, I believe.
With your soaking wet jeans. Get out of here.
Border. Unless their farm is right on the border of America and Canada, then none of that talk holds water. And it's a weird time to place this story when you don't really have the history to back it up. And maybe I'm wrong and somebody can correct me, but that is my understanding of the War of 1812. That's all I got.
Awesome, man.
Thank you, man. No, I knew it was good. I knew it was good when I was saying it.
Yeah, we were all in. We're all in.
Tomorrow I'll roll up in my truck and roll down the window and be like, so I guess you heard about 1812, huh?
Heard about the war.
No? Well, there was impressment on the high seas, but also the British were making guns in Canada. Stop me whenever you've... It's ridiculous. All right.
You know about Francis Scott Key? You know him?
Hey, that is the War of 1812. Nicely done.
It's music related.
Yeah. Battle of Fort McHenry.
Don't care about the war. I do know about the song. I do know if it's music related. I got that history down. February preview show. February 1st, 2024.
We got Scoffs by Ann Griffin.
Danny Griffin sounds like someone who's always ate. I'm Danny Griffin.
Hi, I'm Danny Griffin.
I'm Danny Griffin. Does anyone got Skittles?
This is my own personal spin on the news.
Welcome to my YouTube channel. Smash that subscribe button.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
I'm Danny Griffin.
Danny Griffin.
And he has
on
the
the news.
Great job, Danny.
Thank you.
Dad. Why is there two Dannys?
I don't know. You figure one of us would stop sooner or later.
They're twins.
They're both named Danny Griffin.
Hi, I'm Danny.
I'm Danny
Daniel
too.
and
Danny
Daniela.
Griffin does the news.
Brother, sister, twins.
Today on the Upper East Side,
We thought the ice cream truck was coming. It wasn't.
it wasn't. Turns out it was just some weird guy playing ice cream tunes.
Extra, extra. Subscribe.
Like 1895, and the New York elite have decamped.
What?
Is there a hyphen there?
Dave, what?
Decamped. DECAMPED.
Decamped.
Decamped. They have
what's the next?
decamped to Newport, Rhode Island.
Okay.
There's
For
DeForest, there's DeCamp.
for the summer of balls, garden parties.
Sure. I wonder what it was hot as.
What are you talking about?
I'm reading.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Play the outro.
We've gone on way too long already.
Let me get through this. I'm starting with movies and mysteries.
I got nothing. I got nothing out of that.
Decanter.
Yes, hello there. On a preview episode?
Wow.
This is a surprise.
Congratulations.
Decanter, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing great. I have
The
decamped
goal.
so many times.
Yes.
I can't get over it.
What
and the
is-
summer of balls don't get me started.
What are your thoughts on this movie?
Well, it sounds like there is some intrigue, some murder, some mischief even. I love some mischief.
You said you had a question?
I do not have a question
All right,
today.
thank you,
That's it.
Decanter.
That's all I've got. Thank you for your time
God
and
bless.
service. Not service like military service. I was not saying thank you for
He's
that
a vet.
service.
Right.
Yes.
Veterinarian.
Veterinarian.
Yes. Let
I might have saved. I tend to save one for the end, and I'm glad I didn't save
Oh,
one for
no,
the
this
end.
movie sounds like boring, and then they try to
I
do
try to
way
hold
too
off
much.
on the cream as long as possible.
Yeah, wait till wait as long as you can
So,
anyway.
It's just wrestling with that.
Yeah.
What? So I'm
You
just
just
gonna.
wait as long as you can. You don't want to cream too early.
That's right. So it's a struggle. It's an internal struggle.
It is.
Since it's this, I'll go 2 quills on this. No cream.
There's none left. There's nothing
Danny?
you can do.
Nothing to attack.
Brady, paging Mr. Darcy. Nope. Will Kemp, February 2nd, 2024.
100%.
After Will's admission to being only lukewarm on Hallmark movies, I feel like, there's nowhere to go from there.
I don't buy that for a second. I think he's a bigger fan than I am.
But if he's not, then this middle chair.
That's true.
We got a chair. We'll put it right here, and you can come if the acting and dancing doesn't work out for you. South Carolina would love to have
Podcasting
you.
might be
Yeah, of
in your
course.
future.
Bless you guys. I can imagine myself sandwiched between the two of you, and it wouldn't be pretty. We should all stay where we are. And of course, I'm a big fan of Hallmark.
Of course you are.
Of
Yes,
course.
no, we want to get
Of
that
course
squared
I
away.
am.
But we are
there's-
going to cut that clip of you being sandwiched between us
Yes,
and use that
it's
for
gonna be-
all
it's gonna
kinds
be
of
really
purposes.
We should definitely. Yeah. What does this look like?
That's gonna be really good. Take that. If I grew up and I did ballet.
Please relate your experience to Will Kemp's.
No.
Wait.
This
I
is leading.
can't
This is
wait.
leading to a question.
I eat a Pop-Tart every day at 10 o'clock.
I do,
Will,
and honestly, you are
And I bet she's lovely.
you are interrupting my Pop-Tart o'clock, and it's fine. If I growing up in Florida did ballet, my buddies would have ragged on me, and
Yeah.
your buddies would have ragged on you.
Yes.
Is it just different over there, or did your buddies rag on you?
I think it is different. We're obviously an advanced species
Right.
in this part of the
Right.
world.
You're doing great. I want to talk about the Scorpion King 4.
Yes, absolutely.
Nice.
Absolutely.
One,
Yeah.
because
Victor Webster.
That's
our
right.
buddy Victor Webster was in that movie, and we've had him on, and he told some insane stories
Oh my
from the
gosh.
set of the Scorpion King 4.
Yeah.
Like almost dying on
He
the
tore
set
his
of
ACL,
Yeah.
got thrown off an elephant, and then did another take. Like, the dude's crazy.
So
I mean, it's all an exaggeration, right? I mean, Big's tough. He's this big Canadian guy who lifts lots of weights, and he's, buff and ripped, and all the girls love him. And he's got a dog. He's also very sensitive. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's really in real life. If you meet him, right? He's not really that imposing.
He's not that big. He's got a very high pitched voice. Yeah.
the worst.
No, I love Vic.
Meet me under the mistletoe, February 5th, 2024.
Reese's and stuff.
Yeah, and as God intended.
The table, though, that we sit at.
all the time. We take lunch.
Yes, all the
Because
time.
back here, this is the war room. This
Yes.
is where we get just like we're grinding.
We
And
never-
go out
we
there to take
wouldn't-
a break and go. Whew, what a day!
We would never eat at this table.
We would never eat at this table.
No.
This is the podcast
No.
table. Because that's the thing. Like,
Sacred.
once you start eating at the podcast table, then you start podcasting at your
eating
eating
table,
table.
it's a whole mess.
You got to leave your work at work.
that's
You
right. I
have
said
to
it.
create
Listen,
boundaries.
oof.
And once you start eating wings,
This job man will eat you alive if you're not careful.
that's exactly right. Just like I'll eat wings. Not at this table.
Page of Mr. Darcy, February 6th, 2024.
Darling, it's your friend Brian, and I love Hallmark Love You Airy films.
Hello, darling. It's Brian. I like Hallmark Love You Airy films. I don't know where that went. That one.
Hello, it's me, Dan. I despise the Darcy films, and this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast. Now, if you think for 1 second that these hats were not form-fitted, laser measured for our heads, you would be mistaken. Because if you think that we all got the same size hat on, you are wrong.
This is one of those movie tricks, right? It's like the forced perspective.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
This is the camera trick.
That's right. Yeah. Brian's head is not 8 sizes too big.
And you've been working on you finally got that magic trick down.
I got my box of tricks. Anybody have hey, pick a card.
Old dark.
It's time for Paging Mr. Darcy. 4 segments. We're going to start with a hot take. I'm going to start with big hat, small head over here.
You know Men in Black when they shoot the guy's head off and it grows back and it's really small? That's
on.
you.
Yeah.
Right.
This
You're at the
was
hat factory.
This was
that hat is eating your head alive.
It's not that I can do.
You are just
a
nose and a microphone.
I just gotta let it happen.
That's all you got. That's
there's no use in fighting back. This hat is taken over. But the tummy tap's a pro. I mean, the guy knows what he's doing.
What about the knee? You do
That's
the knee.
a good one. Yeah. If you're sitting down, he was up.
Yeah.
He's up, but
You can do that fully erect. You can do that.
I don't know.
There's got to be a better way.
You can do that while standing.
Yes.
Yeah, you can say it like that.
Yeah,
you can do that.
You can tap your leg
You can
while
do that.
standing.
You can tap your leg
100%.
fully erect. That is accurate.
Yeah.
There's scientifically that.
Also,
Y'all
while you're
perverts.
not erect, I think
Y'all
you can
are-
as
y'all
well.
are
If we're getting scientific about it,
Y'all, I can't say anything nowadays.
well, not like that. If you say it like that, then
yeah.
we have to
I think it's about how you
talk
say
about it
more than anything.
So the tummy tap is a good move.
The Way Home, Season 2, Episode 3, February 7th, 2024. This episode didn't if this were a relay race, this maybe fumbled the stick a little bit there in the relay race of The Way Home.
One of the worst analogies I've ever heard.
I actually don't think it's that bad. If season two were a relay race,
was handing the baton or the stick, as you so eloquently called it, to episode 3. Episode 3 fumbled the stick.
A little bit
of a stick fumble.
not full on the ground. It's just like, you know, you kind of like slow down a little bit. Like you can't be.
It wasn't a great handoff.
It wasn't a great handoff. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I have a couple of things really quickly. One, I'm sinking. I'm sorry, I'm swimming. I'm going to swim both of these things.
on my face.
One, when I first saw, I love it and I want to, but I can't. I don't have time. Slowly I become the one with the mud. But if I can't swim after 40 days, we can't do this. We don't have time.
Get flagged anyway. That was dead on.
Dead on.
Gilded Newport Mysteries murder at the February 8th, 2024.
Wait until you see who we interview tomorrow and where.
Mr. 1800?
Graham Bell and You imagine if we pulled the ghost of
You've received a collect call. He's in prison.
He's Cody Frizz's roommate. From what I
Yes,
understand.
exactly right. Cody Frizz?
Are you on the line? Cody, are you there?
Hey, how's it going, everybody? Alexander's a B.
Alexander's a B.
Yeah, I call him Alexander Graham B because he's a B.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
You're starting to sound a little bit like Henrik from Henrik
On the Nines?
He's been listening to him, probably.
No, it's not
He did
me.
have a message from you. He said, Cody, I love you so much.
I love you so much, Henrik.
Yeah, that's right.
Man, those
What's
guys.
up, guys?
Do you have
Cody
any
Frizz here.
ultimate Frisbee announcements for us?
I've been working on so many Ultimate Frisbee
Good.
things, you're not
Can
even
you
going to
limit
believe
two?
it.
Can you limit it
Just
to
two?
2 for us?
The President's Day Frisbee. Get him out of here.
Yeah, that's coming up. Is that a political statement, Cody?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
The President's Day
Get him.
fitness, get him out of here?
Get him out of
Frisbee,
here.
get him out. What is
Okay.
that? How does that work?
Basically, the goal is to play Frisbee and get as many people to think that I am real.
It's tough. It's a big ask.
Like they need to think that they themselves are real.
Yes.
Or that you are real.
No, the number one step of getting over this hump called life is to know that you are real.
And that's how you get over the hump called life.
Are you supposed to throw a frisbee at some point?
All right, what's the other one? Cody?
You guys remember Groundhog Day? It just happened.
It just happened, yeah.
We're actually, I'm messing up my days. It's going to be March.
Yeah, that's a good day.
It's going to be March 2nd, Groundhog Day, Frisbee Spectacular.
Okay. All right.
It's like a throwback.
We play Frisbees with a bunch of groundhogs.
Yeah, man.
Peter's pissed.
Peter's not happy about this. Yeah, I can see that.
Not happy about it.
The groundhogs have fun, though, at least, I hope.
They have so much fun till they don't.
So Peter's got to chill out. Oh, till they don't. All right. Maybe Peter's got a point.
Cody, thank you so much for
God
doing the Lord's work there from prison.
I love you so much.
Love you too, buddy.
Cody's the best.
Oh, how about that?
They put her brother in jail only to find out that the jail is at the Ritz-Carlton with a window inside it. I don't like top 10 places to put a jail cell where you know something shady is going to happen. Number 1 is window. Number 1 is door or window in or around your cell. And if you want to tell me there are bars in between him and the window, yes, but anyone could sneak him any manner of things. For instance, Brand said a gun, Brian said a Kit Kat bar.
Yeah, and then,
at the same time, Brand's like, I was like, yeah, you could still sneak stuff up there. And Brand's like a gun, and Brian's like a Kit Kat bar.
Absolutely.
And both are true.
What's Stacey Ann Harding, February 9th, 2024?
And a year and a half later, I directed the final episode of Mystery 101. Was an offer that had come in.
I
Hallmark.
saw that on the IMDb, and you know that ended on a cliffhanger, and they're never making another one. So, how do you sleep at night? Just if, like, you know, as someone who's taking all the blame for that,
it is her fault.
How do you sleep at night, Stacey?
I mean, you know, it's taken me some time. A lot of white noise, you know, those therapy apps have come in really handy.
Yeah.
That's so interesting. That's so interesting that it's all your fault. Yeah. You worked on an Air Bud movie.
Not only an Air Bud movie, the sequel that went to theater, Brand, Golden Receiver.
Golden Receiver.
How dare you?
Thank you, for heaven's sake.
What was Bud like in real life?
He's everything you dreamed he'd be.
I hear he's not as good a football player as the movie would lead you to believe.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, and I hear the AD helped a lot there. The second one in particular.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Merry Little Batman, February 12th, 2024.
I'm Alonzo, and I am Christmas Night. And this
is the Deck the Hallmark Bike.
What happened to our video?
The Boss Baby made a Christmas special. That was fun.
Well, we're back. We're talking about, what was that, Rick?
The Boss Baby. There's a Christmas Boss Baby.
Is there?
He's full of festive Yuletide cheer. And he's still a boss, still a baby, but Christmas.
Still a boss, still a baby, still
Christmas.
Alonzo, what in this sweet animated Batman movie made you go, wait, what?
No, wait, what?
That would have been it. Yeah.
Love and Jane, February 13th, 2024.
Hey, I'm Brian. Welcome. I'm Jane Austen. And I love Hallmark Jane Austen movies.
I'm not doing it.
Hey, I'm Brian. Not Jane Austen. I'm doing Brian doing Jane Austen. I like Hallmark Jane Austen movies.
I'm Dan.
Nope, do it.
I'm not it. Nope.
Dan, do it.
I'm not.
Do it.
I'm not.
Dan,
I'm not in the mood today.
Dan, do it.
No.
Do it.
I'm Dan.
Yeah.
I'm Brian doing a British accent.
Jane Austen.
I despise Jane Austen movies.
Because you want to publish my book because you're my gentleman caller.
Hello.
Hey, gentleman caller. How are you? You got another one?
I've got so many.
Give me one.
Hey, what are you wearing?
Green, like the Hallmark shirt, some jeans.
Likely story.
All right. Thank you, buddy.
Your hat is too small.
Okay. You're watching on Philo.
You bet it.
Wonderful.
You have Prince Albert in a can.
What?
It's a joke. It's a prank call from a long time.
Okay. What's the punchline?
You better let him out.
Oh. I love the gentleman caller. He's good.
Jim Beam in the bottle.
Yes.
You'd better let him out as well.
Oh, what about my water?
Oh, do you have Aquafina in the water?
You could have just done Aquafina. She's
No. The Fina family insists.
Okay. Yes,
you
I do.
better let her out. Tall, Dark, and Deadly, February 14th, 2024.
He downed it like a shot, but with also tongue.
Right.
Yeah.
And this reminded me of the time that I drank out of the same cup with Andrew Walker.
That didn't happen at Bramblefest, did it?
It did. It did. So this literal scene happened at Bramblefest. Andrew Walker was Alice, and I was the stalker.
You didn't smell the cup, though, right?
His arm first. I do remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you smell the cup?
I didn't smell the cup, but I may have put my lips on it fully. So there.
Vanderpump Rules. I don't know what to tell you.
Alice is a lawyer, but she's a real estate lawyer.
Yeah.
Not as helpful as you
They're
might
like
hope.
the chiropractors of doctors. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Before I just want to be very clear. Real estate attorneys.
It's like you were telling me earlier. They're the elementary teachers of teachers. That's what you said. You said that earlier today.
Wow.
It's like
Wow,
what you're
we
saying.
went-
It's like
wow.
you were telling me they're the Coast Guard of the armed services.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Sing the Coast Guard
Okay,
song.
okay.
They're the Tom Sandoval of the Vanderpump Rules.
Love by Design, February 15th, 2024. Tell the people what's going on in your life.
I'm doing great. I'm just sitting here with my vision board.
Amazing.
And part of this vision board is trying to get a movie on Up TV this year, which I don't know how I feel about that after watching this one, but you can see.
There you are.
Okay.
Our
All of
show.
my-
Walk
Game
us
Face.
through what all these.
Is that someone
Okay.
from Twilight in the top left corner there?
No, that's Andrew Walker. Not Andrew Walker.
Interesting.
Wow.
Taylor Lautner.
He's on the brain. That's oh my gosh, you guys.
I don't think it's going to work out. I don't think it's going to happen.
I love him. Andrew, I want to call him Andrew Goldwasser, who's the guy I did theater with. It's Andrew. Oh my God.
Can you
Andrew
show us the
Reynolds.
picture again a little bit better?
Guys, it's
Andrew Garfield.
oh my God. I'm so sorry. It
Jax
doesn't bode
did
well for
not
me.
know the name of Andrew Garfield.
Out of
That
order.
is
And
Spider-Man.
here's the thing is, and
Spider-Man.
he listens to this show too.
does.
So any chance?
Yeah.
What are you trying to do with Andrew Garfield?
Well,
Just
I
meet him?
met him. I met him I already met him on a plane. He helped me put my luggage up in the compartment. I was coming back from
Wow.
TCA's,
What a
and he was so
sweetheart.
nice.
Well, yeah, they say chivalry's dead. Look at this guy.
Chivalry is dead. And then
But
we have
why is he on your vision board?
Oh, because I'd like to work with him.
Oh,
okay. All right.
Yeah.
Same.
What else?
Fortune?
and then
Is
I
that just like you want to make money?
And I want to make money. Then I have, really importantly, Parvati and Mae Martin. They're now dating, but Mae Martin's my favorite comedian. Parvati is one of my favorite Survivor players and now is doing an amazing job on Traders.
I've never heard of her. Them.
You've never heard
said
of
so
Parv?
many names, and I'm so happy.
She
for
led the
them.
Black Widow Brigade. I'm just saying
Well,
you know.
that clears it
She
right
led
up.
the Black Widow Brigade.
Who was in
and
the-
you haven't stopped talking about
That's
them.
right, the Black
Okay.
Widow Brigade. Yeah. The
We have Issa Rae right here,
Okay.
who I love and want to
Oh,
work with.
Issa Rae is a genius. What's the other corner? Opposite Andrew Garfield. Who's that guy?
Oh, Donald Glover.
Donald Glover, of course.
Why is
yeah.
what's the Gambino doing on there? You want to be on his next album?
I just want to hang out with him.
I also do
work
would like
with
I
him.
would like
Mr.
to
and
hang
Mrs.
out with him.
Smith is a fun time.
Yeah, that's great.
If you've not watched
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I'm really excited to watch that. I also love Maya from.
Yeah, Maya Erskine.
Yeah, she's
15.
great.
Yeah, from
Yeah,
Pen
she's
15.
great.
She's unbelievable.
They're so good together.
They are.
Their chemistry's wild.
Yeah.
They really are.
Why is that couple? I don't really understand your board.
So they're queer icons.
Right.
And as a queer woman, I'm excited about queer icons. They're two people that I loved independently that are now together, and I want to be in their orbit.
Okay. So
Trying to create a bigger queer community for myself.
yes, of course. You know, all that.
So wait, is your vision board just people you want to hang out with?
This is where we're getting to. I don't know if you know what a vision board is.
Yeah.
It says television on it. Do you see?
What's fresh?
Fresh? Oh, just that my skin continues to look good.
What else? Well, give me. There's a couple of.
It says Mariska Hargitay. I've been having a lot of Law and Order auditions, but haven't booked a one.
Oh, this year's your year.
What?
What's our show?
They're turning you down for Law and Order?
They've been. Well, but all that being said, they were roles that I'm okay with not booking because they were all moms of 18-year-olds and like in their 40s. So I was like, I feel like I'm reading
especially with your fresh skin.
Yeah, with that
you don't
skincare,
stand a chance.
Everyone at Bramblefest tell Jax that her skin is looking fresh,
so fresh, so fresh.
And then I'll know that my vision board is coming
That's
true.
right.
And what's our show? Like just what we're doing here?
My sister and I are pitching a show, and we've been pitching.
Yeah,
so
we've been in that process.
always be pitching.
But I gotta say, I really liked the two leads. I thought they were really great together. I really liked Joey Lawrence. I thought he was a lot of fun. This movie is insane. This movie is my favorite movie of the year. I had a blast with a capital B. Big fun for Bran. Give me Love by Design over any Jane Austen movie this month, and I haven't even seen two of them.
So what you need to know, first of all, is it's not fair. The Jane Austen movies are predisposed for Bran not to like them. They're about a book. But the other thing is, and you need to be I need to be very clear, is this movie Bran loves not because qualitatively it's great, but because it has that zany, absurdist quality that drew Bran to these movies to begin with. I think that's the thing you need to know about that take. Before you all you Bran stands rush off to see this movie, it doesn't hold up in any capacity. Bran loved it because you literally from scene to scene did not know what was going to happen.
Yeah.
That's what Bran loved about it. So, because Jax looked like she had to be somewhere, anywhere but here. And I need to be clear. Need to play anymore. And so you've got that going on. You've got a mom who is villain of the century in this movie. She is world's worst human. And having a scale in the kitchen, she makes her adult daughters.
What, you don't think the mom is a villain?
I 100%. I think the worst human in this movie by far is the sister.
Jax! Mom stole the dog!
I cannot say on this podcast that I won't say that I am just like about that sister. I was like, she is the worst.
Sister's terrible.
But Jax, mom stole a dog.
Yeah, stole someone's
Mom's coming
dog.
from but did the wrong thing for the right reasons. The sister is just
wait a minute.
The kitchen scale?
Time out.
The kitchen scale, Jax?
She has a scale in her kitchen. She makes her adult daughters stand on apparently every morning.
Because she knew what her previous weight was by the exact number, looked down and said, "You've lost 5 pounds."
Okay.
And again, I don't blame her. I blame the patriarchy.
Fair, but the patriarchy did a real number on her, and she became a terrible villain. Doc Ock, that would be like saying I blame science. Science is the root cause, but
I still think the sister's worse. She's so mean.
What? Dude.
The sister is so mean.
No, wait a minute, though. She doctors a scale. She steals a dog to this guy, brings the vision board over on purpose, and then
wrong thing, right reason.
And then never ever comes clean. Never apologizes. Never tells her what she's done.
I don't think she's a great person.
Oh, she's
But
awful.
I think villain of this century, I still think the sister's worse.
Wow.
I think the double deckers will be split on this.
Man.
But I invite them to let us know what
That mom is a treat. That mom is like just the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst. The Way Home, diving into fan theories, February 16th, 2024.
And listen, I know everybody is waiting for me to press the button. I broke the soundboard that it was loaded
that has
on.
that button on it,
And
which
so-
would be perfect.
I know.
For such a time as this.
So I have to make the transfer over, and I apologize because I don't have
We don't have
that.
it.
I don't have it.
We don't
right now.
have. We don't have the audio.
Yeah, I have this.
I'm lonely.
Oh,
Lonely.
that's from a deck that don't. Oh, stop it. The way she said, she's clearly singing, right? Ryan, she's the host. The whole
It's the only option,
the
right?
whole bit of that was that's a line of dialogue that's given not as a song in that movie. And
one more time, Brand. One more time.
Here it is from the top.
I'm lonely.
I'm glad I have that.
That line of dialogue is delivered as if there is as she's not supposed to be singing.
Lonely.
It was a bit.
No, it was a real movie that we turned into a bit.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. So
that's funny.
At the very least, we have that. The Naughty Nine, February 19th, 2024. When they finally get into the workshop, they take a step back and they see this wall of moving letters and whatnot. And it turns out that that's the naughty list constantly updating. And I got to be honest, the naughty list seems pretty glorified in the North Pole. They have an entire wall of in real time updating naughty list. Is there a nice list anywhere to be found? No.
Is the North Pole hell?
Yeah.
Maybe. It might be
But
hell.
in this case, it would be the equivalent of getting to heaven and the sky is a constantly updating list of who's in hell.
Yes.
Who just got
Yes.
sent. Like, it's you just, no nice list. There's no
Okay,
nice
but
list.
what if the presumption is that all children are nice except the ones on the naughty list? Does that make it less terrible? If the idea is that we're taking it as a given, we're taking it for granted that all children everywhere on the good list except for these mysteries.
But do you want that to be the first thing that you see when you walk into the workshop? Is just the reminder of all of these naughty children?
I mean, look, they're not giving tours.
No, you're right.
This is
You're
a
right.
strictly internal
No, you're
thing,
right.
you know.
You're right.
Occasionally, there's one kid who's on the naughty list for
One of your boys?
No, one of the kids in this movie. How dare you? Santa's not real. One of the kids in the movie who's on the naughty list because he overuses his cuteness or uses it to get things he shouldn't.
Abuses his cuteness.
And my kid will ask for things, and if I say, "Son, the answer is no," he will go, "Man, I was trying to use my cuteness." He literally will say that to me, which is adorable, and I love him for it, and it makes me want to give him the thing he's asking for.
My kids started saying "sucker" because of this movie, so it's been great.
And so, but my kids referenced this movie this week, An American in Austin, February 20th, 2024.
It was good.
Lancome Heart.
I did have some candy hearts, the sweetheart version. I'll accept no others. And
I did ask, we were watching a movie today, and I asked Bran how much I'd have to pay him to grind up some of the sweetheart chalk and snort it like a rail of drugs.
Sure.
And he said, "I hate that feeling. It drives me crazy. Probably $100."
Really?
Which is my favorite answer ever.
There's a lot in that answer.
He set it up like, the number's going to be pretty high.
Really quick, before people think that I have a history with cocaine.
That's what it sounds like.
He hates that feeling. At least that's what he's telling people now.
I have snorted pixie sticks.
That's what they call it on the streets of Titusville, Florida. His name McNasty has nothing to do with basketball.
Yeah, that's right, man. Pixie sticks.
I'd snort anything, and it was nasty. It was McNasty.
Sure.
And I would do it at a McDonald's parking lot.
That's
McNasty. There it is.
Look at McNasty.
Exactly right. 100 bones. I'd probably maybe a little bit more. I don't know.
Somebody Venmo me. Somebody Venmo Brandon.
I love a sweetheart. I love a sweetheart. I love you, but you got to get it super coarse.
Yeah, super fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Grind it up
You
in a
want a
coffee
course?
grinder.
Oh, you want a course?
No, I want it fine. I want it fine.
You want those rocks?
I want it
coarse.
fine. With Mr. Darcy. She gets in the cab, dozes off, wakes up in horse and buggy.
Did you say horse and buggy? That would be bad.
I did not.
Okay, good. That'd be really uncomfortable.
What's
for
your
all of
favorite
us.
Jane Austen book?
Persuasion.
Uh-huh.
Why?
That seems right.
It's because I use it as a book, as a guide to how to persuade people into buying a 4 for $2. It's very helpful.
Hasn't worked on me.
Well, you'll get that as soon as you understand the benefits.
What is it?
What is it?
What is it?
It is the ability to grill and broil at different temperatures on 4 different surfaces at twice the speed that you would normally do.
I didn't know there was a broiling aspect.
You got it.
Of the 4 for $2.
Yeah.
Heat from up
Interesting.
top.
Heat, baby.
Heat from up top, grill from down below.
You got it. See, you're starting to get it.
Brand, it's a new
Are
you.
you persuaded yet?
But where's can you do 4 things?
For 2.
Yeah.
But you can only fit 2.
No, 4. There's 4 surfaces for 2.
Okay. I'll get it one day.
You know, like a baseball mitt?
Yes.
Turn it inside out. You got it?
Yep.
You got to loosen the strings a little.
Right.
Right. And then add a broiler.
That is as clear as you've ever been on the 4 for 2.
Disagree.
Can I ask you a quick follow up on that?
I would love that. Love you too.
You love me too?
I would love you too. Here's what happened.
I would
Here's
love.
a video.
I would
Can I
love.
see a video
I
on
would
that?
love you too. No, my question was, I actually heard that you would do anything for love.
I would do anything for love. And here's what you need to know, though.
What's that?
I won't do that.
Oh,
What?
that was the one thing.
I do anything for love. Won't do that.
No. We'll be right. The Way Home, season 2, episode 4, February 21st, 2024.
She comes up and she's like, "Can you pay your bill? I need to leave." Now, we know that Alice is a terrible server. This is the time in the podcast where your good old buddy Dame will tell you that all of those folks are working really, really hard and you need to tip well, and I try my best to do that. Even servers that have not done their best. Maybe they had a bad day, you still throw them some money.
It's not my experience with you.
That's worse than the American flag on the truck. I got to be honest. The image painted of me today is like I could sue you for defamation. A Taste of Love, February 22nd, 2024.
Wow.
Fascinating.
Tough ticket.
Yeah.
Tough ticket.
You've had a conversation with Jeb.
I have had a conversation with Jeb.
You looked at me and you said, "I love Jeb Bush."
I did not say that.
That's what he said.
That's when you put your gun rack
That
up
was
on the
between the flag and the gun rack and the "Don't Tread on Me" sticker. Yes, that.
You'll get that later.
Later. That's going to kill or not at all.
No, maybe after.
yesterday.
Yeah, it
Yesterday.
sure was.
Oh,
yes.
it was
super
already.
timely.
Yes.
Look at us go.
Man, we are
Very
callback. Jeb
Way
Bush
back.
could not be a nicer human being in my one experience with
In
him.
your 1 20-second experience with
No,
Jeb
it was
Bush.
like 2 minutes. It was during a commercial break at the debate, and no one else wanted to talk to him. So literally, we were hanging out, like
Wiping his brow for him.
He did. He was like, "Do you want a selfie?" Like he's just trying. Like,
Please
Jeb-
clap.
Jeb is just
Remember,
trying.
please
Yes,
clap.
that was
Yeah.
phenomenal.
Classic.
Yeah, classic.
Yeah.
A good
line,
callback.
for
So
sure.
yeah, during years where there's normal debates with
Normal candidates, yes.
and it all like is happening as it normally does, during commercial breaks they just kind of wander. They just
Some
kind of
of them
wander
do,
around,
yes. Yeah.
Stretch the
Yeah.
legs.
stretch the legs a little bit. Some go back and get some powder,
Some hairspray,
some
yes.
hairspray,
Yeah.
etc. But
Yeah.
old Jeb's
Old
just,
Jeb,
anybody want a
just sitting
picture?
on the front edge of that
Who
stage.
wants a
one?
selfie with old Jebediah? Old Jebediah Bush.
Jebediah.
Did you get a selfie?
Yeah, I got
You
one.
okay?
Is his
All right.
name Jebediah?
It can't be.
It's probably Jeb. It's probably just
think
Jeb.
so?
Jebediah
It's
Bush.
gotta be just Jeb,
What
right?
are we doing here?
Jebediah
I mean,
Bush?
Texans, they're
I don't
cutting
know
it short.
about this.
Jebediah.
John Ellis. Oh,
John
JEB.
Ellis.
John
Yes.
Bush?
Yeah, John Ellis makes a lot more sense.
Get it?
My name's John Ellis. You
Here
can
it
call me
is.
Jeb.
You can't.
There's
There
old
he
Jeb.
is. There's old-
Literally just photobombing.
You
me.
look so much better than he does there.
He's photobombing
all
me.
blurry.
Yeah.
Man.
Phenomenal.
Fat Dan's my best.
I
my
literally
favorite Dan.
said my boy Jeb with the photobomb. He just
My
wanted
boy.
it in the picture is all he
Did you
wanted.
tag
boy.
him?
I did
You
not.
should tag him now. See,
Your boy Jeb's going to get that and be like, whoa,
we
Throwback.
did.
you just made Jebediah's day.
Gotta go home and churn some butter. Here's the thing is that was as seamless a way to check off the Jeb Bush box as I thought we were gonna.
Yeah.
I knew we had to do it today. I thought it was gonna be
work.
really clunky and
Yeah.
weird.
Dude.
Like, how do we mention Jeb
It was
Bush
like
in today's
Supernatural.
episode? But smooth.
Man, it's the redemption arc in Cobra Kai plays so strongly into
There is
my,
no redeeming Sensei Kreese.
100%.
No.
He's back on my good side. No, he was never on my good side.
Like a literal
but
child abuser. Just letting you know right now.
Times were different, Dan.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That was my take. I
Merry
just
Christmas.
listened to him,
We're canceled.
Brad, do you have any feels?
Dan Janot. Janot. February 23rd, 2024.
I knew that eventually someone was going to come along and convince me that Hallmark movies were the real deal, and it sounds like Dan Janot
Is up for the challenge.
is up for the challenge. And to be fair, I've liked some of recent. So I could be convinced.
But we got Pride and Prejudice coming out this weekend. So
Sense and Sensibility. I know that you think all Jane Austen novels are the same because you hate women, but
I hate most women. That
Dan's
put it
gonna
on
be
the
like,
record.
I can't be on this show.
Love to start with the basics of the actor, go back to their childhood and whatnot. I do want to get this out of the way. On your IMDb, it does, under the Did You Know section, it says your trademark is your dark green eyes.
Wow. Man, I can see him.
I just really quickly.
You didn't write that?
Is that
I did not write that. I did not write that. I wouldn't have said I had dark green eyes or a trademark.
Get real close. Get real close right now for the folks watching on Philo. Yeah,
man, they look great.
That's a trademark.
Lighter green?
I think it's lighter.
Yeah.
It's lighter
but
green.
you said you wanted to go back to the beginning, so you want to know like how did I end up genetically with green eyes? Is that what you're
Correct.
asking?
I would love for you to give me
Right.
your
Yeah.
parents' eye color,
Yes,
if you don't
both.
mind, and how we.
If we could get the full Punnett square, that would be fantastic.
Really helpful.
That would be.
My first question is really going to hit home for the people listening to the podcast. There's a clock behind you that is doing the thing where it kind of goes like this. It hasn't moved. The actual hands themselves. What's up with that?
Are you saying that? Are you saying that throughout our interview you've been watching the clock?
I'm
like
so
a child
bored by
who can't wait to leave class.
No.
Brandon hates women and is bored by our guests.
I am not bored of Dan Janet at all. What I'm saying.
Don't do that to my name.
What I'm saying.
The Gianotti family is going to be so upset at you.
But what I'm saying is, I noticed it at first, and I was like, "Oh, the time's wrong." And then I noticed that the time maintained its wrong spot for the duration of the interview, despite the ticking of the clock.
Yeah. So you want an answer for that? It's art.
Oh,
I love it. It's a great answer.
Love that.
That's an easy rapid fire.
I hadn't noticed that clock is not telling the right time until you.
It's a beautiful piece.
Wow,
it's a
but
beautiful
it's still
piece.
clock. Xmas, February 26th, 2024.
It's very funny. Dan?
Yeah, I didn't initially have and all the feels. And then you know what? I had an ice cold Heineken straight from the fridge. Like it was it wasn't just, I got it. It's ice cold. Like the condensation was still on it. And in drinking that Heineken, not only did I come up with the feels, but I also heard they have a low-cal, low-carb Heineken Silver.
They do, and
it's in one of those slim cans, So I had one of those, and then I realized that I need to alarm my house with ADT. This movie goes harder for Heineken than Travis goes for Taylor. It goes so hard for Heineken. Like this movie has Heineken in no less than a dozen scenes
already
prominently displayed.
Can this movie be nominated for a Decky since we reviewed it in 2024? Because it deserves the Decky.
This should win the Decky for product placement.
Talk about the fancy shoes.
Talking about the fancy shoes. We told him about the fancy shoes.
We're changing the rules, but no one.
Can we change them back?
Yes. No one in this movie.
You can email Sheila and Elizabeth. Because you just changed.
No movie's gonna beat it. No, that's all I'm saying.
The 2023 Monday movies with Alonzo do not count.
Why not? Oh, because they didn't all air.
They didn't come out that year, but we reviewed them this year. It's tough because then you got to review all.
Can
the...
we nominate Madam Web
No,
for the giant Pepsi neon
Dude,
sign?
I've heard about that. I've not seen it, but this movie, like,
it didn't matter till now.
It is.
Suddenly it matters a lot.
Before we were like, we don't care.
I don't
and
care.
Now we're like, we are adamant.
2023 movie. Why would we get a Decky for 2024?
Yeah. And
Suddenly
it matters.
It matters a lot.
But you need to know, guys, it's the only beer anyone drinks all movie long. In every refrigerator, there's a 6-pack. There's Heineken. There's Heineken Light. There's Heineken Silver. I've never... Like, it makes the Daisy Cottage cheese in Holiday Hotline, just puts it to shame. I was watching this movie at 10 in the morning and was like, I've not had a Heineken in years. Like, I was thinking about the fact that maybe...
It worked.
Dude, it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable the way
Not since Blue Velvet has Heineken had such pride of placement.
That's right. And you know that reference for sure.
Of course I
Big
do.
David Lynch fan over there. That's
Blue
right.
Velvet.
Well, I think that movies have the power to teach people to do better, to be better people. And so I really hope that folks can come away with the polite way to turn down a three-way. Because I think in a lot of these movies, like for years, the go-to would have been, ick, there's a guy, no thank you. And Stephen Amell knocks his drink back. Robbie, sorry, one of them. With the Emil we get
all
here.
All the arrow stands are out to get you right now, Alonzo.
Sorry, I can't. Anyway, he knocks his drink back and is like, yeah, no, can't do it. It's me, it's not you. And that's the polite way to do it. It doesn't have to have this moment of gay panic. It doesn't have to be like a, how dare you assume I would want to. It's just like, gonna pass, not my thing, but I would like to see more of that in the world of sort of showing people the polite way to extricate yourself from situations without having to be gross about it.
Yeah, we had released our own tutorial on that.
Because it happens to us all the time. You and I have been invited to so many threesomes.
Y'all can't leave the house without.
It's unbelievable.
I know.
Quite frankly. It's why we didn't go to Christmas Con this year. It was
Sense and Sensibility, February 27th, 2024.
Baby, I can feel the kids from a road.
2, That Horse is
that
emo.
fertilizer.
I'm excited to see that My Chemical Romance is going back on tour with that horse as lead singer. Hair down the front. When I was
dyed blonde,
a young horse, my father rode me into the city to pick up some more hay. He said, son, when you're a big horse, you might meet somebody named Rick Dilby, and he'll call you a horse.
The Way Home, Season 2, Episode 5, February 28th, 2024.
They
He brought his pickup truck down onto the sand right there.
They talk, they flirt, and they get nearly nude. Let's go! Sound the alarm. Sound the nearly nude alarm. You know the sound. Hey-oh. Thank you.
A little bit like Dominic the Donkey.
Yeah, it did.
It did a little.
Crime Time, Free Fall, February 29th, 2024. Cop Sean shows up, and they're both like, well, hello there. Hello there. Decanter?
Yes, hello.
Decanter, how you doing, buddy?
I heard hello there, which is my bat signal. And so I came running.
How are you, bud?
I am doing splendid. How about you, Brandon?
Doing great.
Brian, yourself? You doing all right?
Really good. Yeah.
Good. That's good to hear. Dan, I'm fine, Decanter. Thank you so much.
Decanter, you been working on anything?
Not so much, but I did hear hello there and thought I would just pop my head right in and say, it's good to see you fine boys this day.
Thoughtful.
All right. Yeah. Thank you. Anything we can help you with?
I just bought a set of commemorative plates.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Of what? Like
commemorative plates.
What do you?
It commemorates something.
Right.
Brandon.
What are you commemorating?
Well, there's the first. It's the walk. It's the walk on the moon.
It's a nice plate.
Okay, that's a great plate.
Yeah. One small step for man, a giant leap for mankind.
Is it just the same plate?
You don't think that there's a historic nature to the first step on the moon?
Well,
it's only the most important thing in the history of our planet.
One small step for man, one small town for Dan.
That's right.
Well, seeing as how it didn't happen to Kendra, I don't really know what.
Oh, I've got to leave. Hello there to you, sir.
Hello there to you as well. She's gonna head to a small town.
I was born in a small town.
Yeah.
I got nothing against a big town, though. You need to know that right up front.
You've spent the last 3 minutes
nothing against
telling me what you have against.
Nothing against a big town, but I was born in a small town.
Right. Your preference would be a small town.
Yeah, but nothing. Listen, if you asked me to talk crap about big towns, I would say no. I don't have. Look, I don't begrudge anybody in a big town. Had nothing against them.
I'm just saying it's not what it seems.
Nothing against the big town.
You say one nice thing about the big town.
I got nothing against them.
Right, but say something.
Listen, it doesn't mean I have to say something positive. It just means that I have nothing against the big town.
And legally, that's all you can say about
What about Little Big Town?
Oh, I have plenty against a little big town. But also, I'll die in a small town. You better. That's good enough for me. I'll die in one.
Don't say I won't.
Don't you Don't.
Well, why would you?
Noise. I'll die in a small town.
Why would you think I would think you die in a big town? You haven't said one nice
I
thing
have
about a
nothing
big.
against a big
I know
town.
you don't have anything against
But I'll
it.
die in a small town.
I know.
I'll die in
You were born in one, you'll die in one.
Nothing against a big town.
Then go die in one.
I'll die in a small town. Really does grab you, and then there just happens to be a murder when she gets to the small town, which I'll die in one, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, I was going to ask you.
Yeah, I will. No, I'll die in one.
So, like, if you fell from a plane landed on the ground, you'd want it to be in a small
I
town.
will
aim for a small town.
Die in a small town.
So if you jump from with a parachute, of course, your parachute doesn't open.
Stop trying to make this about big towns.
I'm not making it about big
You're
towns.
trying to make this.
You're
about big
the
towns.
one that's actively
I have
avoiding
nothing
big towns.
against a big town.
It can't be true.
I have nothing
It can't
against.
be true.
I have nothing against a big town.
Why do you only take the small planes?
I'll
when you
die
fly?
in one. I will
the
die
regional
in one.
puddle jumpers. That's all you fly in.
There's nothing. Look,
they don't go to big towns.
But what would happen if hypothetically you did die in a big town?
Brand, I don't know. Like, what else you need from me?
Then just say you don't like big towns.
Stop being inconsiderate.
Say you don't
Stop being inconsiderate. You're being inconsiderate right now.
The only way
I have nothing against a big town. You know that. I have nothing against a big
Dan,
town. And you
the
know
only
that.
way for you to promise me that you will not die anywhere other than a small town is by actively avoiding big towns.
I will die in a small
Say
town.
no more. You don't
But I
like
have
them. We'll be
nothing
right back
against
here
a
and
big
back to
town.
homework. You hate big towns. Just say it.
I don't quite understand where we go from here, aside from the fact that another murder is going to happen in this very small town.
It's the thing about small towns.
I was born in one.
Yeah. Well, so you get it. You understand.
Yeah, but I have no problem.
Did you get
with
taught Jesus in a small town?
Yes.
Of course you did. It's
I
good
have
enough for
nothing
me.
wrong with the big town, though.
Yeah, you have nothing against it either.
No.
Neither one of us do.
I'd personally die in a big town.
You would die in a big
I
town.
don't have anything wrong. There's nothing against
Yeah,
them.
I have nothing against it either, Brand, but I think you're losing, you've lost the plot a bit. It's a March preview show, March 1st, 2024.
Being stuck underground
Sure
for
could.
so long. But
I think Ryan's colon train got it.
yeah, I think they probably got a good handle on it. You know what? 2.5 pots of gold for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to bump it up a little.
I'm going
Ryan's
straight.
colon train.
Ryan's,
Oh,
coal,
okay.
and train.
I thought you said Ryan's colon
no,
train.
No.
And I was like,
Ryan's
what are
Coltrane.
you-
That's their couple.
Yeah.
Their thruple.
Yeah,
There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Anytime anyone says rev the engine up a bit, we have to do that full sound effect, which is unfortunately that I said it again. Yeah.
We paid for the rev the engine
did pay.
sound effects.
That's right, rev the engine up sound effect. We
It's
did
in the
it.
archives
And
we bought.
Yeah, we paid for it. There's something we can do. We're not
Yeah.
going to lose money on that.
No.
Yeah, so Tyler's
My name's Tickle Tidbits.
Did we pay for that? That
It's
came with
almost
it,
like
I feel
we
like.
took our second break and we don't have enough to fill this last. It's kind of like that.
Tickle Tidbits.
Tickle Tidbits is on the line. Tickle, how's it going, buddy?
Doing well. How are you, sir?
I'm really good. I'm a little bit confused as to why you're here.
I share tidbits.
You sell tidbits?
I share them.
And we
Third?
bought them. We bought the tidbit of the car revving up its engine from you.
I have a tidbit for you.
Why is your first name Tickle?
Tickle Tidbits.
Don't ask.
Why?
Don't ask about that.
Because it's my name.
Okay.
I'll ask you why your name's Dan.
Yes, that's what my parents name you. Your parents
Exactly.
Name your parents name you Tickle?
Tickle Tidbits.
Tickle Tidbits.
Yes.
Are there other tidbits that you've sold to us?
I didn't sell them. I give them to you free.
You give them to us.
Yes.
Do you do this for everyone or just
Everyone.
For us?
Everyone that asks.
Everyone gets a tidbit?
Okay. Cool. Well, what other tidbits have you given away?
Lots of them.
Such as?
I like how tall things are.
That's a good tidbit. It's good to know.
Are you ready for a car-related tidbit?
I would love a car-related
Please.
tidbit.
Make it good.
In at least some cities, your parking. There's an ad.
Are you just
Are you
getting these
switching to
off
an
of
app?
Wikipedia?
Do we have to pay you for that?
You're just reading. We could do this. We could do what you're doing.
Well, it's like a surprise tidbit. Like we don't know what we're getting.
We don't know
It
what
could
we're
be
getting.
really good.
That's right.
We,
It could
tidbit
be.
we never found.
It sounds like you're working on this in real time.
If you don't want me here, I don't have to.
I don't want you here.
Okay.
I don't want you here.
Hey,
Thanks. That's
tidbit,
all it took?
Just real quick.
Great.
Just one.
There's over 1 billion vehicles being used around the world.
That's Okay.
That's more of a fun fact.
Sounds
than
like
a
too
tidbit.
many.
Tidbits out.
Yeah, I think we needed fun fact Frankie to come in. We don't. That's just an animal.
Tidbit. I'm doing a fun thing. I'm doing a fun voice.
Okay,
Gotta
that's
go.
really good.
Janie, March 4th, 2024.
Just going to happen.
Yes.
No,
So if this is a schmancy restaurant that's too cool to
I'm just
have.
gonna back you up, Dan. When we go out to eat, you always.
I always look at Aaron like, we're all out to eat, and I'm always like, they come over, and I'm always like,
You?
like it is just a very just like riding a bike. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Dan's always like, the lady will have the spaghetti carbonara and a Mountain Dew.
That's true. I don't ask Aaron what she wants. I just order for her.
Yeah, I've tried many new things because Dan's just like,
That's
this
right.
is what you're gonna
This
get.
is what you're ordering today. Here you go.
And you're gonna
That's
like
right.
it.
Yeah. Pride and Prejudice, March 5th, 2024.
Dan, what's up?
What's
Did
going on,
Did
man?
you find out?
I
The Dame
didn't-
Society?
I didn't find out much of anything. I got sent to a voicemail.
Yeah.
And then they called me back and they just said,
You've reached the Dame Society. We're unable to answer your call because we're either eating, smooching, or all of the above. Please leave a message after beep.
okay, so in that clip, a couple interesting things. First of all, the Dame's way more Southern than I thought they were.
I think it was just a recording they paid for.
And they're
an
either
actor.
eating or smooching.
Or both.
Or both.
All of the above.
Or all of the above. And that's another interesting.
We also have your voicemail.
Hi, Dame Society. Just want to know you sent me a letter that I was blacklisted, and I just want to get a little bit more info. I heard that you had to send me by law.
By law. Sorry, I wanted to chip in. Hey,
Bro,
Dave.
you were on the call with me for that.
He's in the background.
I love
He's
the
here
Dave.
for you.
You were on the call.
I love the Dave.
Amen. By
Amen.
law.
It would be
By
nice
law.
to have a Dame here in the
I hope
office.
that we. I hope
That's right.
we get.
You have so many great possibilities to play that role of the Bennett patriarch. And
Top 5, Mr. Bennett's for Mr. Thompson.
Bill Nye would have been great. Jim
Science guy?
Broadbent
Bill
would
Nye
have
the
been.
Science Guy?
Yeah, Bill Nye the Science Guy, also not British, but would have earned
Could
it.
have, yeah, absolutely pulled that
Yeah.
off. Yeah.
Ben Stein?
Yeah, Ben Stein as well. Also, inspired choice. Vin Diesel. Hey,
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, you want to marry Darcy?
You may. You got dry eyes. He loves Greenville.
He loves
Ben
Greenville.
Stein loves
He
Greenville.
loves Greenville.
The Way Home, Season 2, Episode 6, March 6, 2024.
Can we do all of you and Alyssa's budget
Meet
now
with
that you
us.
moved in
Well,
together?
there was a moment. There was a moment because I've been asking about this since we moved in,
It's
which
just
was
like
literally January.
silence. It's just Alyssa and Ryan go silent when she talks about this next thing they have to buy, like a new AC unit, and he stands up and he's like, "I want the VHS," and he walks out.
Well, it was kind of like that. I said, hey, babe, would like $375 for the VHS Blu-ray player be ridiculous? And she goes, it's not that it'd be ridiculous, just that we really need like a dining room table.
Here's the. I'm back on the Colton's a Horse wagon. I think this episode. I said
we
horse.
already
Yes.
did Jake and Rick earlier.
I know.
I'll see myself out.
God bless. I know. Listen, I went pretty hard early on in the season. It was like Colton's a horse, and I was like, it's silly. It's silly. Is it silly? You watch that scene with Dell and the horse, and you tell me that horse isn't Colton. You tell me with a straight face.
That horse is not Colton. I actually am kind of with you.
You're with me.
Like
I'd love it. I'd love
a
it.
horse.
I'd be
Colton's a horse, and Elliot's a villain. And I think those are two things that we're all willing to die for.
Yeah.
That's how they get the three of us back.
That's right. Yeah. Oh, if Colton's a horse.
Bran, I yet again hope I'm not infringing
No.
on your territory. Well, here's the thing. I wasn't as invested in Nearly Nude as you were last week. I mean, you were taking off your shirt, you were taking off your wedding ring, which was, a
was
choice.
a move. It was a move by you. Yeah.
But like, we.
How'd Caitlin
but
feel
like,
about
I
that when
don't
you definitely
think.
told?
I don't think that is completely accurate.
You literally,
All I did was
you
say
literally took your ring off as we were talking about nearly nude. It's what you did.
That was coincidental. I
It
take
was,
my
you were
ring
like,
off.
"Ooh, boy!" You literally took the ring off.
I
your
play
finger
with
and
it all
put
the
down.
time. I play with
You
it all the
haven't.
time.
I've not seen you do it since.
I do it every day, all day.
I've never seen it. That's the
That's
only time
we've
I've
been
ever
on the
seen
air
it.
for 2 hours.
DTH Oscar ballot predictions, March 7th, 2024. The problem is, Brand, we've just had to listen to the overwhelming majority of people that listen to our podcast, which is this throngs of people who are
The thongs.
No. Throng.
Well, do you want me to read them?
Yeah, go for it,
The
Brandon.
Creator, Godzilla -1, Guardians of the Galaxy, Vol 3, Mission Impossible.
We don't have time for this. We don't.
Dead Reckoning, Part 1, and Napoleon.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Kind of defer to me on this one, but let's start with Best Short Live Action. Best Short Live Action, The After, Invincible, Night of Fortune, Red, White, and Blue. The Wonderful Story of Henry Sugar.
You're really liking that, aren't you?
This voiceover is getting more
I
unprofessional.
don't know how we
as
got
go.
that
I'm not
guy.
gonna make it through this
Story
episode.
of Henry
I'm
Sugar.
gonna be honest.
Sugar.
I'm voting Sugar. I'm voting
Yeah.
The Wonderful Story of Henry Sugar.
As am I.
And I will just say, I'm not just doing it because they're telling me it's a wonderful story. I'm doing it because of the sugar. So, up next is the best makeup and hairstyling.
Yeah.
Best makeup and hairstyling.
We're never going to finish this episode.
Golda,
No, so many left.
Maestro,
Look at all these words.
This takes a half hour.
Oppenheimer, Poor Things, Satiety of the Snow.
The consistency with which they are saying Oppenheimer, though, it's like they recorded it. It's
One
unbelievable.
time, yeah.
It's the same every time.
A Christmas Family Secret, March 11th, 2024. Great question. She does decide that she's going to go home, and she walks inside and finds out that her dad's dead.
Is that the secret?
No.
That is not the Christmas family secret.
Her dad's dead. They buried him a couple weeks ago.
A couple days ago.
They
And they've been
tried
trying
to
to
call
call,
her.
yeah.
They tried to call, whatever. She gets over it almost immediately. We also find out that her mom...
You can do
Sorry.
it.
We
You can
also
do
find
this.
out that her mom died when she was 3 in her sleep. Sorry. Not funny. Death's not funny. It's very serious. She found out that her mom died when she was 3 in her sleep, and she doesn't know what happened. And so they start to investigate. Obviously, first you go to talk to a shady Santa. They go to talk to a shady
As soon
Santa.
as she hears her mom died in her sleep when she was 3, she's like, we got to find a tall, lanky, white gentleman in the woods with a Santa beard stat.
He's like
He'll
looking.
know it all.
He's looking around. He's like
he's
constantly
going to get caught for telling this Christmas family secret.
And he claimed
he sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you die.
Yes, and he can sell you drugs, apparently.
Yes.
There's a few lines in this movie that made me just cackle laughing. And at one point, dude is trying to help her with trying to find her biological father. And he's like, what if we use one of those DNA sites? And she's like, yeah, those are helpful, but we would need a real person. And I know after they talk further, I know what she's trying to say, which is
figured it out.
we had to do a lot of the legwork here, but we did figure it out that we have to have the DNA of someone else from my family in the system in order for that to work.
The dad would have to have given his DNA for it to match.
Say anyone with her similar DNA would have to have given theirs, is what she's trying to say. But her response to what about those DNA sites is just, well, we would need a real person.
Need a real person.
As opposed to a fake person like my father.
Yes.
Like I just couldn't believe it. And then there is one scene where they're while decorating the Christmas tree, or taking down the Christmas tree, and they're remembering the good old days, I guess. And the lines they say to talk about remembering what they did as children, a Mad Lib is generous. This line actually exists. It is, do you remember the Christmas field day? Do you remember the Christmas field day? They were out there betting on a kid's kickball game.
It sounds corrupt, man. Sounds corrupt.
Like someone is at a typewriter going, do you remember hey, give me a holiday. Christmas. What was your favorite thing as a kid? Field day.
Name of a sport.
Kickball. Do you remember the Christmas field day? They were out there betting on a kid's kickball game. We get nothing else. We don't get anything else to that story. That's all that we get.
Doesn't matter. It
which
just doesn't matter.
Just fantastic. A royal makeover, March 12th, 2024.
The formation of the video game.
Yeah.
And the driving in is excellent.
Yeah, I've heard. Great, guys. I will get to it. I'll get to Gran Turismo.
If it's not Oppenheimer,
For the
dance
love
I'm
of
watching
God.
it.
It's not poor
He's
thing.
like, let me
It's
see
not
that
poor
bomb
thing.
drop.
This movie is at the very end.
Within 1 year, there were 3 movies about kid playing baseball in the major leagues.
Yeah. Little Big League, Rookie of the Year, Angels in the
Kathy
Outfield.
says Little Big League over Angels in the Outfield and Rookie of the Year.
That
every
is
day.
absolute garbage.
Ooh.
Do you know why I know that, Kathy? Because I saw all 3 when they came out. I was 10 or 11, and I couldn't remember the title of Little Big League.
What a year that was.
That
for,
movie isn't
for-
even close to the other 2.
What a
What
year
year
that
was
was
that?
for kids.
Yep.
Rookie or Angel. One of those came out in 93.
Rookie of the Year was first, then I believe Angels in the Outfield, and then Little Big League.
both came out in 94.
Yes.
What
That's
about
a massive 12-month period.
What about Sandlot?
What a
was
time.
that?
What a
What-
time.
what
to be
about
alive.
Sandlot?
Sandlot
was-
93.
Sandlot was 93?
Yep.
Sandlot maybe the best of them.
Maybe.
Well, here's
Sandlot maybe the
yeah,
best
it
of
Well,
them.
may
here's
be.
the thing.
I think so.
This is kids. We got to start making movies about kids playing professional sports again.
Dude,
What are we doing
a
here?
time. What a time to be alive.
What are we doing
Yeah,
here?
that's
Well,
true.
the thing is that
Can we
Sandlot,
write this now? Can we be
Yeah.
done with this and go
Yeah,
write
let's
it now?
Let's stop.
Sam-
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Sandlot wouldn't fall into that category.
Because they didn't play professional.
That's right. The rest of
It's
those
baseball,
movies
though.
were all kids playing professional baseball
Yeah.
or being on the team in some form or fashion.
He ends up on the team in Sandlot. Spoiler alert.
Beth Ann McGraw-Smith has the correct ranking of those 3 movies. It's not even
Rookie,
close.
Angels, Little Big.
Yeah.
Little Big. Final
a little
answer.
big, but
And
Sandlot.
payback
oof.
for me saying Little
Yes,
Giants is
Aaron?
trash. That's fair.
I'm just going to bring some DTH business to the table here.
Uh-oh.
Holly has still not seen Rookie of the Year, has not seen Sandlot, and made some weird comment in the chat about how she's too busy watching toenail videos.
Oh,
Should we kick her out?
Absolutely. All in favor?
Should we- yeah,
Bringing to the
like-
table.
I think you reported Meredith instead of Holly. It was
Whoops!
yeah,
I'll go
it's
back
on
and
you.
I'll keep Meredith reported. Won't undo that.
Yeah, no,
I'll
of course.
also report Holly.
The Way Home Season 2, Episode 7, March 13th, 2024.
Only 3 left already.
3 more episodes left of this season. We gotta wait until
Wild.
Rolling.
next January, presumably.
Presumably.
I've heard of both.
Yeah, I've not until this very moment.
Indubitably.
Subliminally.
Let's
subliminal messages about it supposedly.
let's get.
We're gonna play this song throughout like 7 straight scenes. We paid for it. We're making sure we we want the extended play version. So loved that scene, loved the song. Tell me why.
It ain't nothing but a heartbreak, you know.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but
Mistake.
Mistake.
Yes.
This ain't nothing.
Tell
but
me
a
why.
milkshake.
What?
I'm never. Whatever. I've gone too long.
You don't know.
Listen, I never want to hear you
There
say
we
I
go.
want it that way. I.
Real miss. All right, so my 3 proper ones. This, for anyone not on file, it's a Ziploc bag. This is not going to protect. Like this is like Brand saying how you can't wear jeans in the Pond Times
Ryan
1000.
brought a prop.
In what
For
scenario?
anyone who's never seen a Ziploc bag, see Exhibit A. I
In
brought
what
one.
scenario?
Yeah, you got
In
the
what
whole thing out.
scenario?
I love it.
But in what scenario? She's in a rush, okay, but either like through 100 years of seeing things on screen, you bring a briefcase into the water, you take it out of the water, it's submerged with water with it. It's just so stupid. There was 0% chance of success.
Well, Ryan
throwing shade on Ziploc right now. It's Ziploc.
It's in the name. Zip lock.
That mofo is
Smart
airtight.
house. Smart house. It's in the name. Smart
That's
house.
right.
Yeah. Like Zetus Lapidus.
It was 2 Ziplocs.
First of all, and I think we can all agree this, F Ziploc. Hate them. A bogus company. I think we can all agree on that. All right, let's get
bogus company.
A bogus company.
We're gonna get sued.
They're liars. They're straight liars. It's not truly locked. It's not truly. Anyone can open that thing. It's not locked at all.
It's a Ziploc.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not a padlock.
Right, exactly.
Hunting Housewives, March 14th, 2024.
We're ready to go.
We're ready to go.
Do you go nuts on St. Patrick's Day because of your name?
I used to. Yeah. If your name is Patrick, it's required for you to go hard on St. Patrick's Day. Even as a child, I was like doing car bombs and sorry to the Irish people. It was crazy. I've known how to do a car bomb since I was like 3.
This 9-year-old Patrick walking downstairs, be like, "You guys ready to get wasted?"
My name's Patrick.
Totally.
There's nothing you can do.
Like it's my dude. And the Australian one is like, "I can't bury my friend. I can't bury my friend."
Oh my gosh, how did we get her? We got her here.
Is it
There.
live from down under? Is that
wow?
Like, I love Nene. I love Nene.
Can I tell you what you sounded like? You know that SNL sketch, the Californians. You turned into that. Is what you turned into somewhere along the way.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that's
but
fair.
I mean, just a great, and you stayed away from shrimp on the bobby, which is the only thing I can say in Australian. So good
Down
on
under.
You. Down under.
You know,
rise up
I don't
lights.
want to be cliche.
No,
of course.
I want to.
Brooke Dorsey, March 15th, 2024. It's like the opposite of COVID when you were doing everything with your eyes, you know, when you were wearing a mask. And
yeah, you're like,
man, I'm really working out my eyes today.
Yeah.
I really want people to know it.
It's good.
Thank you. I thought it was good.
You had to be. It wasn't bad. I'm sorry for making fun. Those kids.
I see that you have a pool behind you. You good in there?
Am I good at swimming? Is this a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do a pretty mean front crawl. Yeah.
That's good. I'm not good in there. So anytime someone is good in there, are you good in there?
How dare you?
What? That's a good question.
I float around.
Yeah, I can kind of, make my way through it if I have to.
I see that's a billiards table back there. You good in there? Good in there?
I thought it was a great question.
Hot Girl Winter, March 18th, 2024.
Guys, I'm going to go on this trip by myself. So she hops on a plane to MIA with her red coat and her pants. She takes out her bags and she leaves them on the sidewalk. Then they get stolen. I'm done.
That's good.
But it's not bad.
That's not bad.
That's what. Listen. Having Santa Claus strip on stage is blasphemous. I was offended. I was concerned because I was going to have to talk about it. It's not my Santa. I'll say that much. My Santa is a jolly fellow who has a wonderful time making toys, being a good boss to the elves, and is in a loving relationship with his wife. I don't know what this was, but it hurt me.
Alonso. This billionaire, he sold his company for $2 billion, ties up his own tiny yacht. That is not a euphemism. He goes out to the dock and ties up his own yacht, and his yacht is a yacht that a middle-class person could afford. It's absurd.
He has seemingly no staff whatsoever.
None.
He drives himself places. He's just,
Yeah.
He's a baller on a budget.
He's the people's billionaire.
Right. Crimes of Fashion Killer Clutch, March 19th, 2024. I'm pretty sure that this brooch won't come back in any way, shape, or form.
We won't broach that subject again.
Man, if you were a ball of bread, I'd dunk you right in that chocolate milk. I'd eat you right up.
I'd let you.
That's how much I love that. I bet you would.
What'd you do with the middle of the bread bowl that you pulled out? Do you
Put
eat
it
that
in Lucky
part?
Charms.
No, I'd eat the whole bread.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't hollow it out. You were thinking hollow it out.
Yeah. No,
someone's got to sop up all that chocolate milk.
It was a soft bread. Like no hard parts.
Okay. All right.
Thank
Next
you.
time we go to a restaurant where they bring bread, can you ask for a side of milk?
Maybe tonight.
Can you bring me your finest chocolate?
Yeah,
chocolate milk. But if I could get a chocolate martini, I would do that in a heartbeat.
Breadsticks and a chocolate martini.
I would
Choco martini.
No, not a breadstick because that's got too much seasoning.
Yeah, no, you want
The
that bread.
dinner
to be
roll
plain
that's
bread.
just like
plain bread.
Yeah, 100%.
In your chocolate martini.
Guys, I don't think this is as crazy. Brand@deckthehallmark.com if you've ever dunked your
emailing you
bread.
right now.
Listen, I love a tres leches cake, which is cake covered in milk, soaked in milk.
100%.
It's not that it.
You're having a hard time
I think
with
we
this.
have to try it to
You're having a hard
understand
time with this for no reason.
It's the tray. It's why I'm having a hard time
the
with
plastic
it.
tray?
Oh, the
You
tray?
poured carton milk onto a cafeteria tray and then rubbed bread around it and ate it, buddy. That isn't good.
It's a styrofoam tray. It's not like a reusable one.
Oh, okay. Well, it's
I thought it
still
was a
not
plastic.
great, but
Okay.
I thought it was a plastic.
So did
No
I.
styrofoam.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we had.
Yeah.
No, like you dunk anything in milk, like any sort of carbon milk, it's not going to taste terrible.
No.
I'm not. That's not why it was disgusting to me. I want to be
Yeah.
very clear. I wouldn't.
Daggum.
Look at us
Man,
now.
the tables have turned.
The thing that I can't get off my mind, when the Eclair cream shot out.
Eclair?
Eclair.
The
Eclair.
Eclair
It's an Eclair.
cream?
Okay. The Eclair.
I just been shot with an Eclair.
Yeah. Like, where did they get the Eclair cream
Please say
cannon?
Eclair.
And how
Please
much
don't
did
say
it
Eclair
cost?
anymore.
I'm just asking for a friend.
It's
who
not
was
Eclair
looking
you found
for
online.
Eclair.
The
cannon.
amount of cream that
Was
shot
in
out
that
of that
Eclair.
Eclair.
So much
It was
Eclair
fully
cream.
loaded.
It was a fully loaded. Hey,
Dude.
could I get an Eclair fully loaded?
I saw fully loaded Eclair
loaded.
live. They were unbelievable.
Yeah.
The Way Home, Season 2, Episode 8, Episode 8, March 20th, 2024.
The past week or so, stopped hearing about NSYNC.
Was it all you ever wanted, Ryan?
What?
Oh, Dan, that was really. See, Dan, you claim you only know 3 songs, yet you're ready to whip out the references at the uncanny
We
rate
got to
of
get moving
known
because in 30 minutes, I got to
gotta
say
be-
bye.
bye.
We got to get moving. Yeah.
Hey, is Terrell an NSYNC fan? Something,
No, more
something
of
to
a
think about on the
Backstreet
right
Boys.
back.
More of a Backstreet Boys guy.
sure. I will say this. This episode that we're getting ready to talk about was really tearing up my heart.
Nicely done. Yeah.
Okay, I think we did it all. I think
You
we
know,
did.
one of us is going to not like this episode. It's going to be me.
That's funny. Anyway, what's going on with it?
So that's 4 songs. Thank you very much.
They did a thing.
Anyway, what's going on? Maybe be the first to wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays.
Let's take a quick break. We'll come back with the Wait What and the Sink or Swim here on Deck the Hallmark. I got it, guys. You already on your way home?
I wasn't ready. I had just swallowed some water.
right.
And
Deck the Hallmark.
You went with the full-throated confidence of someone that had other people that were going to say this with him.
I did.
And you were like, Deck the Hallmark. No, I'm on my own here. It's like when you start the third stanza of a hymn and everybody else is waiting for that next measure.
Yeah.
You've been there.
I sure have. Man, it's just too soon, you know? You know, sometimes when you're into each other
Brandon, if
and
you're
then
going to do this where you bring your briefcase out for every single wait, what, or complaint, we're going to be here all day.
No, I'm just saying, you know, as somebody who has kissed a lot of women, so, you know, sometimes you fall into one and you're like, hey, like, we clearly dig each other, but it was too soon. It was too soon for that.
Sometimes you fall into one.
Yeah, sometimes you fall into one and then you're like, oh, man, did we make a mistake? We haven't even had to define the relationship talk. We slid right into a kiss. And so maybe it just felt like it was too soon. And just to be clear, I've never
You
kissed anyone.
definitely have
other-
a full DTR before a first kiss. Always. Always.
Man, the show about Bran and youth group is going to be. And now here's where I'm like, listen, because I know some people have been tough on us, and I understand some people just saying, hey, we're enjoying this thing. Don't bash on this thing that we're enjoying, especially when Ryan and Brand think Jingle All the Way is a masterpiece. Right?
Wait, has somebody brought that up?
No, but I think that's a fair argument.
It's not a fair argument. It's not. I'm not a pervert.
Dude, you can't say that. You're like Clay Aiken in the Invisible situation.
Irish Wish.
Didn't even try there, huh?
March. Sorry. March Wish. March 21st, 2024. Top of the morning.
Yeah, maybe like a tender kiss in a Hallmark movie. That would be enough for me.
Is that what you're
Ben
asking
Rosenbaum.
for? Like,
okay. Humbly.
And I don't want to be that guy.
Putting that to the universe.
But like, Jax, you're also off the market, right?
That's right. That's true. It's true.
Yeah.
If we could cut that line, if we could cut, that's the tagline right there. Bran is asking Jax.
I just want
off the market.
Just
no, but like
what's
how
your
every
current
couple
relationship status, Jax?
every couple has their hall pass.
The hall pass.
And mine is like, Amelia Clark, Parvati from Survivor, Mae Martin, they're dating, and Ben Rosenbaum.
Talk about who's the Survivor. I don't know anything about Survivor. Who?
She was on my vision board. Parvati.
All right.
She was
That
the
narrows
leader of
it
the
down
Black
a
Widow
lot for me.
Brigade. There was Donald Glover and Andrew. I couldn't remember his last name.
Andrew Garfield. Yes.
Andrew, you couldn't remember Andrew Garfield.
How was your
Jax has a whole lead.
Yeah. A whole passport.
How's
like a whole just a whole
page
that's
after
right.
page.
There's so
of
many
blank,
stamps on
waiting
there.
for stamps.
Derulo is even jealous. It's crazy. Got him.
Nice.
We're on fire.
That was
Let's go
good. I would like to take this opportunity to talk to Aisha Curry, who is in this movie.
We've gone this far, Brad.
Well, no. I did a little deep dive, and I found out that she and Lindsay Lohan have recently become best friends, which I always think is sweet when you meet someone that you really connect to. Like we're in our 30s. At this point, I feel like I have all the friends I need.
That's right. Yeah.
But when someone special comes around and you meet somebody new, and you're kind of like, where's this person been my whole life? I feel like we've known each other. And that's, from my understanding, how Lindsay and Aisha feel. But I would like to talk to Aisha Curry right now because I don't think I'll ever have the opportunity. This is her first movie. Maybe she's listening to reviews or watching on Philo TV. If you and your husband, I believe it's Steph, would ever like to do a double date with me and my wife, we would be thrilled. I'd be thrilled to go out with the two of you. I don't really know much about Steph. I'm definitely not going to ask him a ton of questions about basketball or anything like that. But
asking to be on your
I'm not
podcast
going to do that.
about
I'm not going to do
basketball.
that. I just would love to get to know you guys. I think you
This
seem like
is
great
wild.
people. BrainAttackTheHallmark.com. If you guys would ever like to get together, let me know. I think it'd be a good time. Listen, you got to shoot your shot sometimes.
Yeah, I'm going to ruin that shot for you right now. Aisha, if you go on that date,
no.
ask Brandon
Oh,
what he
come on.
thought of your performance.
No, we don't do that here.
In Irish Wish.
No,
ask him.
She was great. I thought Aisha was
Ask
great.
him. Ask Bram what he thought of your performance if you're going to go on that double.
I'm happy.
Bran could say something like factually incorrect, and Jax would be like, "What Bran's trying to? I get it though. What Bran's trying to say is."
Because for the 4 years that I've been on the podcast, for 3 of them, I was pretending that I was intellectually on the level with you
That's
and Alonzo and throwing poor Bran under the bus.
That's true.
And I
for
just didn't
years,
feel right.
for years, Jax would just
Now
smile
Jax has
and
created,
shake her head.
Jax has created two straw men just now. One, that she's not super intelligent, and two, that she used to be sitting there thumbing her nose at Bran.
Yeah. Listen,
I don't know which one of those is more strawy than the other.
I gotta
Both
be honest.
just slam full of hay. I can tell you that right
Give
now.
me dumb Jax over mean Jax any day of the week. I love dumb Jax.
Unbelievable.
But both of their foreheads look
They
good.
do amazing foreheads.
It's subtle needlework.
It's
I mean, you can
subtle.
hardly even. I wouldn't have even noticed.
I wouldn't have.
Even up close
you
in
so
person.
Yes, and we're always talking about.
Yeah, we have a
foreheads,
whole
too.
board of. Do you think they've had work
Yeah.
done? And we discuss
We do
it every
forehead
we
of the
come in
month.
every
We do
day.
forehead of the month. which is
Yeah.
pretty big deal.
It's my forehead.
Shifting gears, March 21st, 2024.
You did a diary. You
I did a diary.
you did a travel diary.
It's the episodes
Go ahead and
that we
cue
did.
that clip.
Dear diary, I'm flying back from London again. I miss my friends. I miss my boys. I guess I miss Aaron too. It's good to be back in the studio and away from my family. Go America. Red, white, and blue.
Oh,
signing out. And
for space. On purple mountains of majesty. Oh, above the
Play ball! Get your hot dogs here.
Ice cold Coke here.
You know what's wild about that video diary that we totally did record is that at one point I had you guys sing and I made the drums front and center. I was like, the only way that I can show you how much I miss America is if I can do the drum rolls on the snare.
Yep. Louder than everybody else.
Yeah. I'm glad we had that.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Because people would have thought maybe I didn't fly back from London.
They would thought
if we didn't do that.
We have the proof.
That's right.
In the pudding. That's right.
You know what? It's flawless.
It's flawless show.
And it's scripted like
down
to the hilt.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's all research too.
Bound to the hilt with Terrell.
Oh, hello everybody.
Hey, Terrell.
I'm Terrell. Welcome
I'm Beryl.
Welcome to the hilt with Terrell.
And Beryl.
It's not in the name.
I'm a part of it.
Beryl.
I'm a part of it. I just want to be a part of it. There's no barrel.
To the hilt with Terrell.
Barrel too.
Wow. That's good.
That's terrible.
And you're right. That was 13 and a half seconds, just like we planned. So that was right on
Exactly.
schedule.
That's all that was. It felt like an
It probably was more.
It's time for the hot take. It's where
We
we
might
share.
be over schedule right now.
Oh, we got to catch up. Brian, do your best here, buddy. I know you're stopped.
Yeah, we've got to talk about the utter lack of grease in this movie.
Oh, yeah.
That is just not present aside from on a shirt
On
or
her
on a
face,
face,
yeah. A little
very
bit.
like occasionally. And like, I don't claim to be a mechanic. When I was in high school,
That's
I
not
worked.
what you said earlier.
When I was in high school, thanks, Brian, I worked at a car lot 3 summers. Oh, is that me on recording?
Yeah, we got you.
Is that in one of the diaries from me?
I'm a mechanic.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
a big, dirty mechanic.
interesting.
I got sludge all over me.
Sludge, huh? Fascinating. Any more? Is that all we got?
Antifa.
Antifa.
That's definitely Dan. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that was today.
I'm a big, dirty mechanic. Sludge all
covered.
over me. Antifa. Oh,
Books. Another one. We're going to be back tomorrow with the episode 9.
The Way Home.
Ooh.
Yeah, big time.
Hold on.
Yep. I really don't even know where you're going.
Prerequisite. Don't tell me when it's before the
No, we're
season
not telling
finale.
you.
It is called.
Dude, come on, man.
Oh, I
You
have
got
it. It's
You got
right
it.
there. It starts with a P, right?
No, it does.
Okay.
It does.
The
How about this? Shush.
Okay.
How about this? Writing.
Writing?
What would you write with?
A pencil.
Or
penultimate.
There you go.
Wow, that was great.
Suck it, enemies. Suck it.
That's
We're back
right.
tomorrow on
Never Alone, March 25th, 2024.
Never gonna be alone for Christmas. Never gonna be alone. Hey, never gonna be alone for Christmas. Never gonna be alone. Welcome, everybody.
Oh, boy.
We're back.
Any more than that, and you'd have to pay.
That's right.
true.
Yeah. Got
That's
out just
true.
in time.
That's true.
Have
you ever seen an eclipse real good?
There was one a couple years ago. I remember standing in a parking lot with people, and like one person had the pieces of cardboard, and we all watched it on the asphalt.
This is like the last one for the Continental.
Everybody says that. I'm done. No. I heard back in 2017 or whenever it was that it was the only one of its kind for the next 100 and some years. And I was like, all right, I'm in. This is it for me. And then I hear there's just another one. I'm done. Eclipses are lying to me.
Yeah, the Sun says it's going to stop touring, and then it does a residency in Vegas.
Okay, so
and it's just
after
like, dude,
releases
come
a
on.
new single.
After April
Yes.
8th, the next solar eclipse that can be seen from the contiguous United States will be August 23rd, 2044.
Yeah, dude. When that episode happens, we'll have a special
We're gonna
party
go
here.
nuts. We're gonna go nuts.
It's gonna be awesome.
You guys aren't even gonna know what to do.
I'm
with
gonna be
yourselves.
60.
Yeah.
Alonzo's going to be.
I'll be 77.
77.
All right, let's all make a pact. Let's all make a pact.
Bran
right
will
here.
be 40.
Let's all make a pact. In 2044, we're all going to get together for one big solar eclipse party.
That
wherever it is, I don't know where.
Well, what's the date on that before I book it?
August. Put it on your calendar. See, you got anything else?
August what?
August 23rd, 2044.
Very close to one Aaron Show's birthday. That's right. Aaron, you in for that? Yeah, you're invited.
Oh, the 23rd? That's so good.
Yeah, the 23rd, you're out on the 23rd? You got a breakfast all day schedule? What do you got?
Probably.
Let's see what the...
Statistically speaking, yes.
The Way Home, Season 2, Episode 9, March 27th, 2024. Just want to talk really quickly, Dan. We talked about this a little bit off air. There's a Dude Perfect smoothie at Smoothie
There's a
King,
Dude Perfect smoothie. It feels personal.
I
to
got
you.
it. I got the Dude Perfect
You
smoothie.
did.
It's not bad.
It's exactly what you would think it
It's
would
not
be.
my favorite.
What is it?
It's like it's got pineapple.
It's
which
blue.
It's blue, but it's got but
And I
it's-
will say, it tasted very sweet.
It's a little bit too sweet and a little bit too heavy on the pineapple.
Yeah.
A little pineapple goes a long way for Bran in regards
really?
to pineapple
Okay.
flavor. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
But Dan and I have gone on the record saying we're doing a thing.
We're doing a
this
thing.
year, where we have two smoothies
a week.
and we've been doing it all year, and it's been going great.
It's been going great.
And then I wake up one day.
It has been going great.
What do you mean?
No, everything Bran said, then Dan echoed. I was just laughing.
Was it too much?
No, it's great.
Okay, thank you.
I laughed. I enjoyed it.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So I wake up one day and I find out that they've partnered with another male-centered creator team.
Yeah.
Called Dude Perfect. Does Dude Perfect have way more viewers and listeners than
We
we
don't know
do?
that for sure.
I
think we
I do know that for sure.
We don't know how many
we don't
people
know
watch
that.
us on
That's
Philo.
true.
We
We
don't
have
get
no
those
idea. That's
numbers.
true. We don't get those numbers.
It could be millions.
Yes.
Could be life changing.
It could be. I just want to say what gives, and if we could flood Smoothie King social media and just be like, I don't care about Dude Perfect. Give us
Where's the Hallmark
smoothie.
podcast? But what would our smoothie be, Bran?
I was gonna say, like, what's the flavor?
We'd have to. I want to know what went into the creating of their flavor. Did the four of them, or what? However many dudes there are.
Oh, wait. It would. Sorry, I know it's not super seasonal, but it'd have to be like an eggnog smoothie, right?
Bran's not a big eggnog guy.
I
That's
do
me.
a peppermint smoothie.
Peppermint.
If we could try to make if we could try to make a peppermint milkshake, but be healthy in smoothie form.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, right. Let's
Sounds
get into the
awesome.
lab. Let's get into the
Can we
lab.
also just get on the pizza and wings while we're at it?
Let's get into the lab and make this.
Let's get into the lab. Back to the lab again.
peppermint smoothie. I like
Get in the old laboratory, make the peppermint smoothie.
White chocolate peppermint smoothie. Because they have the chocolate smoothies at
Yeah.
Smoothie King are really healthy for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's any way to concoct a peppermint smoothie without other things going on. Where I think a peppermint smoothie would be
just
disgusting.
it's too much.
It's too much. No, white chocolate peppermint smoothie.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Now we're talking
Throw
here.
some almonds in there, maybe. You won't even taste them. I promise.
No, I'm fine with that. I try to throw as much stuff in my smoothies as possible that will help me.
Yeah,
but without tasting it.
I got to be honest. How have you felt? We're 3 months into doing this thing.
I feel good.
3 months.
Yeah,
We've been doing it
started in
since January
January.
1. Yeah.
I feel good, and I just feel like if there was any dude team that
would be perfect
for Smoothie King, and
For
this is no
Smoothie
knock
King.
on Dude Perfect. I'm sure they're swell, but come on now.
Come on, guys.
We've been doing a
We're
thing,
doing a
and
thing.
it's possible they've also been doing a thing. We didn't check
No,
with the
we
guys.
didn't check about their
We didn't
thing.
check with those dudes, but.
You guys made a joint New Year's resolution. That's adorable. That's like adorable. They're holding hands on Philo. If you're not on right now.
Philo.tv/DTH.
I just want to know
yeah.
why we weren't considered.
We weren't
Maybe
even-
they didn't
yeah.
know. Maybe they didn't know.
Had
Maybe
we
they
been
didn't.
consulted?
No. But so everybody, just do your part here. Do your part. Just
Hallmark Podcast Smoothie King collab.
message them. Don't be mean, but like politely be like, "Hey, what the F are you doing?" Basically,
Don't be mean, but politely be mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be mean about
Got
it.
it.
Is all I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And I was going to do
But
it anyway.
also, contrary to what the show is trying to smoke and mirrors you to believe, they have established time and time again that the past remains unchanged. You
The
cannot.
rest is still unwritten.
Yeah, standing. Here's the thing. Before you open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the ones that you cannot find, reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your inhibition.
Thank you.
They've
I wish we could
established-
harmonize properly.
I
man.
know. You just need to be down here. Let's hashtag get Ryan to Gville. I don't know.
We'll work on the
We'll get it.
hashtag.
We'll get
It's
there.
really long and weird hashtag.
Get-
Sounds
See you
more
in July.
Sounds more like a kidnapping
It does.
plot.
It's going to happen. He knows that the love of his life is Kat. He's not out there trying to be nefarious. And Alice has to know.
You coming on here and saying Elliot's not being nefarious
In this-
is
no.
great.
No.
Shows how far
after a
we've
season
fallen.
and a half
Shows
of
how far
Elliot-
we've fallen.
Time out. High school Elliot.
No, I understand what you're saying. It was just
searching,
great.
like trying.
Elliot, I just want someone
Yes.
to take you being
That's
like,
right. No, you could. Yeah,
Elliot's a villain.
Yeah.
Elliot's
This is
not
what
out
the,
here
this is
trying
what
to
the
be a
media
villain.
does.
That's
They
exactly.
forget about the 40 years of good stuff. So yeah, you like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who all that was for, but it was for a few of us out there for sure. It's an April preview show, March 28th, 2024.
To sign up, go search Deck the Hallmark. Save all the things.
dare you do.
Dude, I triple dog.
Whoa.
You triple dog dare?
You went right to triple, too.
I know.
Not messing around.
I'm a bold man. I'm a bold man.
It's a new ballad that Brand's working on.
I do bold things
Talking
like
about
triple
font, right?
dog
Italic,
dare.
bold.
Yes. Yeah.
Right
I'm a
align.
bold man. Bold. That's the choir. Bold
Yeah. Oh, that's really good.
I'm a bold man. Bold man. I do bold things like a triple dog dare.
This is starting to sound a little bit like a real Men of Genius commercial.
We've got 6
He
movies.
doesn't double down when he could triple down.
That's right.
Everywhere a triple down.
Man, a classic. We got
Yeah, and if you see us recording on Philo with just cinnamon sugar all over our shirts, just don't worry about
no
it.
It's
question.
not cinnamon sugar, it's powdered sugar.
Powdered sugar, both and.
Yeah,
all of it,
but now
all
that we've
sugar.
heard cinnamon.
Oof, yeah,
oh,
throw a little of
wow.
that
Get your
on there.
pissy whip.
It was a hard end return that
There's so much. If you try this again,
You can't-
if you try this again, we might get canceled. There's so many ways it could go
Is
wrong.
there a better way to
You
go out?
did say
Is there a
pissy
better
whipped.
way to go out
I said
than
pissy.
Dingus Day?
Whipped.
Get your pussy willows ready is what I was
Get your
trying
pussy
to
willows
say.
ready. That's right. That's not what you
Get those pussy
said,
willows
but
ready.
Get them ready.
You creaming this one, Brandon?
3 and a dime. I'm not
They're
creaming.
on the way.
Oh,
yes! That's exciting.
Dingus, 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 dingus.
Am I muted?
No, you're
For
not.
those of you who are,
Kathy, it is our favorite holiday.
Yep.
yeah,
We
Yeah.
talk about it
For
all
those
We
of you
do
that
talk
don't know
about
what's
Dingus
going on,
Day
read
all
a
year.
book.
All year round, we talk about.
Yeah, you dingus. Read a
Nothing
book.
of what we said is out of bounds, aside
yeah.
from pissy whipped. I
That's
don't know
it.
what that is.
But other than that,
You need pussy
Right.
willows on Dingus Day.
Yes.
That's
Pussy Willows
Yes.
on Dingus Day.
Get your pussy willows ready.
Yep.
Get your pussy willows ready.
You took extra time there, and I appreciate it.
Get your pussy willows
We
ready.
didn't need another one.
yes, we did.
3 and a dime. We're gonna take a break. We'll be right back
We
here.
should
on
have
Deck
done
the
Pussy Willows.
We should have done pussy willows.
Deck the Lifetime Uncorked Game Show Palooza #1, March 29th, 2024.
There's,
I think Jason Momoa is a black horse here. I think is that a saying?
it's a dark horse.
Dark.
you racist.
Were you thinking?
That's
Were you thinking black sheep and dark horse?
did black
Yeah,
horse?
you
I
missed
think we
it.
should take it out just in
Together.
case. I don't know, man. Did black horse open for selective mute when you saw him?
There you go. There it is.
All right.
I think he's the dark horse and the black sheep of the family.
There's something in the barn. April 1st, 2024.
I do love that this barn elf, essentially turns on his own people
Yeah.
for what I think is a total of 3 cookies over the course of 2 days. He is so like,
He pulls a reverse avatar.
that's my guy. Yeah. He's like, that's my guy. He gave me 3 cookies. He gave me 3 cookies. he taught me this thing. There's nothing I can do.
There's nothing I can do.
These Parnell's
That's right.
gotta die. An Easter Bloom, March 2nd, 2024. The Hallmark story we wonder what could have been. Maybe because of Brian, what are you still wondering about, bud?
Yeah, I got the vibe towards the end of this movie that her flower bed that she got for her birthday.
Yep, the little 4x4 thing, raised garden.
Think her dad's buried in that?
Oh my God!
Kind of got vibes that her dad was buried in that.
Yeah, she talks to dad.
She went out there at the end of the movie. She was like hanging around it. It's kind of a size that
In the
seemed
spirit of the
little-
resurrection, I'm going to grant that
All right,
to
thank
you.
You might think that what I'm about to say is an April Fool's joke, but it's not. It is time for the double decker of the week.
What happened?
Double decker of
the week. Can't hear it.
Welcome everybody to the double decker of the week.
Oh, wow.
Now, I know some of you have been asking. It's been 6 months.
It's been 6 months. What is this?
The thing about the double decker of the
What
week,
is
this is
this?
where you sign up for BrambleJamPlus.com.
People
the
still
double
do
decker
this?
tier are higher. Believe it or not, we have a fun time on the Facebook group. And Panda, our beloved Panda,
Listen, there's some people that don't even know who Panda is.
That's right.
So come in like,
He
Panda used to do the
be
show with
on
us.
this show. That's right. And then he got too big
Passed
for
away.
his britches.
Passed
He
away from
passed
the show.
RIP, obviously.
Yeah,
He was
obviously.
old. We did the best we could.
Yeah.
He
had a
would
good
always give a little bit of a deep dive on a different double decker every week. Well, when he left, he told Brian to take it over, and we were like, "Great, Brian will jump in November
Piece of
1st."
cake, yeah.
The problem that none of us knew. I don't want
We
to throw
didn't
you
know
under the
this
bus. None of us knew
You
this.
didn't know this at the time.
And Panda didn't tell us is
Classic.
quite an accreditation process. Quite
For the Google Plus.
the amount of work that you had to do for the Google Plus was off the charts.
Exhausting. And a lot of it, too, I felt like was a hazing period before I could even get to
did
the
feel a lot of
information.
Panda prank calls.
It was like,
Yeah.
he's like, here, click this link to get in, and malware for days. Like,
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
fry
you
my
put
computer.
malware on your laptop?
Dude,
Yeah.
it just fried my computer.
Wow.
Here, click this link, spam. Ad this that it was a real brutal time dealing with him, and so we got to the point where he trusted me enough to
You lost 3 laptops,
hand me
which
the-
is quite.
man. It's been quite expensive actually. My I still have a bill to HR. If you guys could please straighten that out for me.
No.
That'll be in the mail. Don't worry about
So,
it. Yeah.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you the name of one of the double deckers, and you'll just kind of tell us what you dug
What
up
I-
on,
yeah,
what,
yeah,
what info
absolutely.
you
Yeah.
found, and we'll try to get. We really like to get to know these double deckers
We do.
as best we
Yeah.
can, and this process helps us do that. Dan, who do we have today?
We have Erin Rempe.
Oh,
Erin
Rempe. She's wonderful.
This is
It
exciting.
is wonderful, yeah. So it took a little while. Did a little deep dive.
Right.
Found out Erin is
Erin.
That's ironic.
Erin.
Erin Rempe.
Erin Rempe. Yes.
She's got an idea for a product, and it's pretty far along.
Wow.
in the process.
It's pretty far along.
It's pretty far along, and I can't unfortunately say a lot about it because she doesn't want anybody ripping this off.
So why are we doing this right now?
I'm just gonna tiptoe. I'm gonna probably go a little deeper than I should.
It's pretty far along,
Yeah.
but we're not. I can't say a lot about it.
Right.
Yeah,
You
did
don't-
Panda write the script?
It's when you get into Google Plus, it's
kind of does the work for you.
It's not what you'd expect.
That's
in-
what when
in
you Google
there,
it, it
man.
would say. Now I don't have the accreditation, but it
All
would
right.
say
No.
she's pretty
So-
far along.
So go ahead and
So-
out Erin for
I'm
all the
gonna-
work she's been
yeah,
doing
I'm gonna-
and not ready to.
So what I found, Erin, if she's been creating this product, that like sometimes you find yourself in a situation where it's like an emergency situation, a car wreck, your house is robbed, there's a fire.
Sometimes you find
something.
yourself in those situations.
Sometimes.
you
And
meet Dan.
You meet Dan, and all this. There's another thing that will pop up that totally
The spirit
unexpected.
of the resurrection, I
in the
forgive
spirit of the
you.
resurrection, sometimes you end up you're a little bit hungry too at the same time as your
you
house
find
is
out-
burning down, as your car is totaled.
Okay, this sounds like you're giving away a lot of information.
So well, I won't say much more. Well, it's really in the ingredients that I can't get
Okay,
into.
I got you.
But she's come up with a solution for this scenario. When you
what
meet
is
Dan,
it? A solution or a pro? What's
so
going
it's
on?
a product called In Queso Emergency.
In queso emergency.
In Queso
So
Emergency.
this is the queso, the cheese dip that
That's
you
right.
eat if there's an emergency.
That if you're in an emergency,
How do you get it?
That, unfortunately, we can't get into.
I
Let's
gotta be
just
honest.
say
I
that
thought when you
the
started
delivery.
this that there would be an upgrade of some sort, and I am
Wait till you taste
sorely
this stuff.
mistaken.
Wait till you taste this.
So
stuff.
wait, is it kind of like? Is it like those bags of meals in a bag that they send over like into
overseas?
like into war?
MRE.
It's sort of
MRE.
like that. It's obviously better, an upgrade over that. These might be
Great,
the new
let's give
MRE.
them to the troops then.
These might be the new MRE.
We
This is
considered.
this is what I didn't want to get into. Now Kraft is going to be all up on this.
You say there's a fire, so you
Yes.
you see
Or
a fire
war. Or war.
You
Or you're in war.
and you are like, could I call someone about this fire? Yes, but I got some cheese dip
Yeah.
with my name on it
In case of emergency.
in case of
Yes.
emergency.
And I think that the second phase is when you crack that open, it automatically calls the first responder.
Oh my
This
God.
is the part I'm not
Now
supposed to be
you have-
talking about.
You just
We
you
bullied
just
her
buried the
away.
lead.
We bullied
It's
him
way
into it.
under there.
Amazing. First of all, I hope to see it
Congrats,
come to availability.
It's going to start
soon.
off small, but hopefully
that-
grows.
This is a long way far down the line from
Does
what
it
we
come with
understand.
something to dip into that?
That, unfortunately, you're on your own at this point.
Oh no!
This
It's
is
just
this
the
is-
queso?
Yeah, in queso emergency. This is the flaw.
I mean, it's in the name.
This is what I identified as the flaw, Aaron. So you got to work on it a little bit more. But
The Way Home, Season 2, Episode 10, April 3rd, 2024. Bittersweet emotions and not always give you hope that everything's always going to be okay.
You're talking about Lost?
Who is this?
Who, me?
Yeah, who is this?
Frederick Lost.
Your name is Frederick Lost?
Named after the show. My parents gave me the last name Lost because of the show. They changed their names.
They gave you the last
They
name Lost?
changed their names, Ryan.
You sound a lot like Rick Dilby.
I know the man.
You know the man?
I know the man.
You know Frederick Lost and Rick Dilby have hung out.
We met at Fitzy's.
We met at Fitzy's. This all checks out. You sound like you could be his brother.
I don't know. His last name's Dilby. My last name's Lost. Do the math.
Okay.
It's a great show.
Great. It is. It's a great show. It's a great
My
show.
parents changed their last name
To Lost.
so that my last name would be Lost.
I understand.
Then they changed their names
Frederick-
back. So it's just me
Frederick,
stuck with it.
Is your email not at Tim Tebow or whatever at yahoo.com? Is that you as well?
I vaguely remember what you're talking about, but no, it's not. Lots of great programs, all I'm trying to say.
Thank you. Thank you, Frederick Lost.
That's it from me. Yeah.
I like the finale.
Great. Yeah, I do. The Lost finale is really good. I like it a lot.
Some people don't.
Okay.
Rig does.
Rick, yeah. Of course.
Rig, you know that guy?
Oh, you mean Freddie Lost? Only I could call him Freddie. We did meet at Fitzy's. He's wrong about that finale, though. I will say his parents went a little hard by changing their last names.
Did he say, Rig, you might notice, did he say that his parents...
Like my last name used to be Hogan T. Rose. Rick Hogan T. Rose. But
So-
it didn't really work for me, so I went back to Dilby. But the
did he
Dilby
say-
family crest is a
It's a great crest.
It's a great
beautiful.
crest.
Can't
It's a
show it on
wonderful
TV, but
crest.
it's a beautiful crest.
You can't.
Middle
fingers
did
alone.
he say that his family, after he was born, changed their last name back, but he was stuck with it?
I don't remember. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he's the only one that's lost.
Wow.
He's
Well, and what a metaphor.
Yeah, you're right.
Amen.
You know what I mean? Amen. Hello, it's a dynamite drop-in ride, guys. Good to see you still there in that undisclosed location with just blinds.
Yeah. Don't ask questions.
Are you
It's great.
selling those blinds? Is there a promo code
Blind
I can
chalet?
get there?
I got to make a buck on the
got it.
side.
You
You know?
got it.
Like,
it's
Go
time for the
Power Rangers. I'm out of here.
last but not least. One, hey man, I know I'm about to get shot. Here's some coins. You know what he left out of that? I'm wearing armor. Just tell her.
Yeah.
Just tell her you
Yeah.
sent this poor woman walking after a hard kiss, knowing full well she thinks you're about to die. And you know I'm wearing armor that looks similar to the weird thing Emily Blunt was wearing at the Oscars with the big things. You were wearing armor. her.
Interesting fashion talk from Brandon.
Tell her you're wearing armor. Go ahead.
I mean, if he wasn't sure that the armor would work,
hey, heads up. There's a chance.
But he
maybe
wouldn't want to give her false hope.
But why would you watch?
But maybe he doesn't want her to keep coming back. He wants her to live her life.
Then don't hard kiss her. Then don't hard kiss her.
And he wants them to live their life in 2024.
He hard kissed
or
her.
2023, whatever year we are in Canada.
He hard.
No one knows.
He hard kissed her and sent her packing, knowing full well.
Yeah, and she can just think about that hard kiss in 2024 for the rest of her life.
And
don't. It's gross.
Okay. All right,
Dan?
A couple things. First of all, the chat is unanimous. You're wrong on the kiss, so there's that.
What do you mean I'm wrong on the kiss?
Unanimous. They all love the kiss.
It was a good kiss.
I would have kissed him.
Yeah, there you go.
Y'all
Second of all,
I hope you got a good dentist. Y'all got go back to me. I hope y'all got a good dentist because try it at home. Try it at home. Go up to your significant other and just smush faces hard and go, oh, that was fun. You got teeth coming out, blood going out like your Andrew WK. Get out of here.
That is not how hard
they went
This
so
is-
hard.
This is
My acting coach nightmare, April 4th, 2024.
And she's like, what are you saying? Like, he just wants me to be the lead because I'm hot? Like, I have talent. And this is what I say all the time. Like, you want me to just do this because I'm hot? Like, I'm talented too.
Right.
Patrick that's the one thing. Patrick's really low maintenance, but the one thing is that if he thinks he's getting special treatment because he's attractive, it is, gosh, it's tough. It's tough.
Oh, yeah.
Look, it's tough. We're trying our best here, Patrick.
Look, one time a barista gave me a drink for free. I threw that in their face. I said, I don't need your free drink. I will pay with my money. My looks don't get me everything.
That's right.
But do they get you some things? Because it seems like you're pretty aggressively pushing back against it.
Well, right. It's called pretty privilege, and I don't want any of that.
Yeah.
Well, your tank top backpack says otherwise, Patrick.
That's right. The guy that wears a tank top to record doesn't want you to treat him differently because he's pretty.
Yeah.
Vic Webster, April 5th, 2024.
I know you watched all, I believe it was 43 Hallmark movies this past year to do Fighting Chance. You watched them all.
You watched them all. You had to.
Did you have a favorite that you watched for Fighting Chance?
You know, I think they were all really, really good. I would hate to just narrow it down to
Of course. No, and I think that's
But Will Kemp's was really
Yeah,
good.
that's a smart answer there.
It's a smart answer.
I will say
Will
some of the
Kemp's was great.
some of the best acting we saw in some of those movies was in your Fighting Chance. You gave a couple of performances in there,
teared up at one
above
point.
and beyond what was asked of you. I mean, it was like award-winning stuff. I mean, was that out of boredom or is that just you wanting to over-deliver? What was that?
That was me wanting to spice it up a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, I think I just got, I got reminded of some of my traumatic childhood, and then it just came out in the video, and it wasn't even a conscious choice. It's just, sometimes you just can't hold on to those emotions.
Rapid fire. I would like for you, if you don't mind, Dan and I, we have our problems. We sometimes get in arguments, and sometimes, on a rare occasion, we get into a little bit of a ruckus. We do a bit of rolling.
Yeah.
I think that there's a way in which we could do this with it still being, we don't want to hurt each other.
No.
Could you give us maybe a quick tutorial on how to best spar to get out that frustration without trying to attempting to hurt the other person? If you could give us some pointers. You said biting?
Body sparring.
Body sparring.
You don't hit to the head at all.
So it's just like this.
Everything is to the shoulder and to the body, and
wasn't necessary.
And tuck your thumb when you punch.
Rate my punch.
Thumb in,
rate
like
my
this?
punch. No. Was that?
You You're gonna break your thumb.
Yeah.
What are you
But it's, I tucked it kind of.
No, like this. He said like that.
No, you want
So
outside.
this right here, you're gonna break your
Yeah,
thumb.
you're gonna break it.
So go out.
It's this.
But he's not even. He's
Yeah.
punching like he's.
And you want to
like
punch.
he's
You want to
casting
punch
a.
with these two knuckles right here.
He's casting a
You wanna
rod and
punch
reel out
and
there. Vic.
Twist at the end.
Yeah, and twist.
Yeah, he was. He's gonna catch a big bass in a second.
Okay, I'm not going to hit you this time because
Go
I don't
ahead.
want to
Just go ahead. Just go ahead.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you one more piece of advice. Don't punch.
Oh man. Oh boy.
I think it's for the best.
If you ever actually have to hit somebody, just open up your hand and hit them with this part of your hand right here.
I can do that.
Yeah,
I got a pretty mean kick too.
I could see that
Like
in
a
you.
little of this.
He doesn't.
See that? Whoa.
That wasn't bad.
You guys, can we film that in 240? Because that was too fast to see with the human eye. We need to slow that
Slow it
down,
down.
so we can.
Let's get Ang Lee in here for that frames per second.
We'll slow it down. Christmas of Yes, April 8th, 2024.
Take it away.
I want to speak really quickly to all the bosses out there. Hi, bosses, including the boss baby.
Hello?
Girl boss.
I just answer his call. I'm not a baby
No,
nor
you're
a
not
boss,
a You're
but
not
I
a
do
baby.
answer the calls for the boss baby.
No, and I know that about you.
At the Red Roof.
2024.
Again?
Yep.
What are the dates?
They give us a deal.
What are the
It's
dates?
probably going to be around July 18th, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no, we need to talk. Like you
It's a
listen to
summer
our show.
special.
Never
You
know.
listen to our show.
And they have promised, I want to just get anybody from last year who did not get a refund, they have promised to spray for those cockroaches. They're going to get rid of them. Listen, it was a bit, we all,
Yeah,
the palmetto
especially
bugs.
with all the babies on the floor.
Yes, you
In the conjoined
yes,
rooms.
Yeah, it's hard to get to those conjoined rooms
Yeah.
with all the cockroaches.
It's a blind date book club, April 9th, 2024.
I don't know
We
enough about
did
that a melody to sing
Blind
it.
You'd
date
love it.
book
I feel like
club.
you'd
I think
love
you'd
it.
love it. You're a big country music guy.
It's a blind date. It's a blind date book club. It's a blind date book club.
That's good, too.
Having a blind date. You're reading a book. It's a blind date book club. Drink. The Hallmark here on Deck the Hallmark.
Hello, Brian.
Welcome everybody. We're having a good time.
Nope.
I know I'm having a good time. I'm watching this movie on Philo. I'm loving my life. You can watch this episode on Philo. Philo.tv/DTH.
Little stuff is the easiest stuff to put away. You just rake it in a drawer.
But you want to take it with you, have it handy.
You just
Put
said
it in
put it
a
away.
bag.
You didn't say take
Yeah,
it
you
with
put it away into something. You don't want to hold it in your hands. You like some coins
get
or
a
some
bag.
goldfish, but you don't want it to get lost in the shuffle.
You get a bag.
So Colleen came up with this product.
You get a bag.
It's a take on a bag.
Is it
It's
like a tiny purse?
little thing, right? The name is important. You'll get it when you say it. That you put stuff in, you take it with you.
I'll
you
get
put
it when I say it.
Yeah,
You'll
when
get it.
when
So
Brian
there's
says
no
it-
way that I'll get it until I say it.
No,
You're
no,
gonna
I'll say it.
and
You'll
I'm not
get
gonna get it.
You're
Okay,
gonna get
I
it.
got it. I got
The
it.
one thing she's a little concerned about, that has it been long enough? Has it been long enough? Let's find out. The name of her product, smallpox.
Ooh.
Just like small little
Dan,
pockets.
I can see you're struggling with getting it. Go ahead and say it.
Smallpox. I got it. It took a
So
second.
what is it?
So Colleen decided
Yeah.
in order to
A
store
long time ago,
little
she
stuff,
had this idea.
she's going to name it after a
Nope.
disease?
No. This was probably before the disease came out that she thought of this idea.
You know what? She had another idea.
Yeah?
It was where two people could share the cost of a rental at Blockbuster.
Yeah.
It's called COVID. You think
doesn't
that's going
sound
to
as
fly
cool.
or
I
not?
can't wait until she comes out with those
Too
quarter.
soon?
Those
Should we wait until year
That's what
3000
I'm
for
saying.
that one?
The timing is important.
When Calls the Heart, Season 11, Episode 1, April 10th, 2024. It is springtime, and Elizabeth and Rosemary, they're beating their rugs because it's spring cleaning time, everybody. I don't know. No. I can't get in trouble for this. I can't get in trouble for this. I didn't mean anything by anything I said. I don't really know if it's bad. I just don't like the way people are looking at me. I don't like the way people are looking at me. All I said is that they were beating their rugs, which is what they're doing, and I didn't mean anything by it. I didn't mean anything by it, Jax. They're spring cleaning, guys. Spring cleaning.
I will say I prefer her with Hickam. I really do. I think it's very, very cute.
Yeah, of course. She's living your dream. Like,
Yeah,
what do you? Of course you do.
You just want to.
Oh, right.
You just want to see Hickam happy.
Yeah,
Like,
that's all.
The end of the day.
Doing his little exercise and his cute little shorts.
Gotta have something for Ben Rosenbaum to do on that show, so Jax can watch.
You know what's funny? I was gonna joke, but be like, "Oh, I can't believe Aaron Krakow hasn't like blocked me on social media yet." But it's because like I'm just so not like I'm not even worth it to block. But I'm so obsessed with her like partner. It's just sick. Love you, Aaron.
It's so fun when we get to take these clips and post them on Instagram. Just to remind people.
Cut this isn't
Jack's a
all.
little-
People don't listen to this all at once sometimes. Jack.
Even Dr. Carson knows where the leg is. He wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
Even the guy who's killed
yes,
people.
That's right. Even him.
Remember when Dr. Carson killed his
He's
wife?
been shot in the leg.
Remember when Dr. Carson killed his wife?
Yeah, and they let him go for it again. And roll the dice again. Oh, here's the best is
It's worth it.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Should we wrap it again?
I
No,
miss
it looks
that guy.
great. One Bad Apple, a Hannah Swenson mystery, April 11th, 2024.
We're really funny in this.
I
Say it,
I
man.
thought Vic Webster was still the star of the
Of
movie.
course, he's Vic
Obviously.
Webster.
Yeah, okay.
He's a god.
Yeah, okay. And when the trumpet sounds, Vic's coming. That's all I got.
Fighting chance with Vic Webster. It's time for all the feels. It's where we talk about what this movie gave us those feels. I'll start with you, Brian.
Oh, me.
After the song.
I'll start with you.
A fighting chance with Vic Webster. A fighting chance with Vic Webster. Vic Webster.
Boy, that's good.
It's great.
Woo, that's good TV. Me?
Got a specific
How about
grind.
can you know what I want to do? You know what I would like to challenge you with?
Oh man.
And
Yeah.
maybe this could
What
be
could it
a
be?
little incentive to join BrambleJamPlus.com. I would like for you to take a cooking class
Yeah.
and then do like a baking class, and then do like short 15-minute recap podcasts for the for exclusives.
Oh,
You got $3
exclusive?
Like
jobs.
letting
You wanna
people
do
know,
that.
letting
That's
people
one
know
more.
what you learned, maybe trying your own new thing. I don't
Yep.
know. I'm just throwing out
Sounds like a fun
ideas.
project.
Literally, producer Aaron has
Just pulled it
pulled
up.
up one.
they're all
at
sold
one
out.
location.
All sold
No,
out.
Cake baking.
101 is-
Cake
I
baking.
can bake a. I want
But
something
also,
that I don't know.
those are only the next 10 days. I bet if you keep going, keep
Ooh, I
going.
love chicken salad.
But this is just at
No.
one location in Green.
So what are you looking for? You said no to cakes. You said no to cooking with
Like a
strawberries.
pastry or no, I don't need to do cookies. I don't know. We'll
I don't
agree
need to
on
do cookies or cakes. I just want to bake.
You don't
something.
wanna bake.
Shut up,
You don't wanna
Brian.
bake.
Shut. You're done for the episode.
Cookies.
I want to go.
everybody.
I want to go to a baking class.
about-
I don't want cookies.
What about
or cakes,
gnocchi?
Is what you
What
just
about
said.
gnocchi?
Gnocchi's not.
Gnocchi,
That's pasta.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah,
that
but
would
it
be
looks
delicious.
like it could
I would
be
do that.
good.
I would do that. Cake is a cake. Like
Cake's a cake.
I don't know.
Cookie's
I
a
can make a
cookie.
great cake.
Yeah.
Unless it's a cool cake that I don't know nothing
What
about.
people
I
can't
don't
see
know
is
nothing.
what people can't see is Aaron is sweating from how hard it was to look these up.
I mean, it was.
You
so,
see what I mean then, Aaron?
She pretty much
See what I'm
skydived.
talking about.
She like it's
Flew the plane,
unbelievable.
jumped out of it.
There's
So
a-
crazy.
I like the.
I'm having a tough time.
Yeah, you are.
That all the
After
feels
that
really took
feels,
it out
you
of me.
should.
And after we climbed the mountain that is
It's
looking up
exhausting.
baking
Now you
classes,
guys know what I'm-
let's all
Yeah.
take a nap. We've all worked hard here
I want
tonight.
to run a marathon. I want to sign up for a baking class.
We'll be right back.
Be two.
Hello,
probably
friends?
the Alps, and then sign up for
And then,
one
like
local
maybe
baking
a
class.
handmade biscuit, artisan-based biscuit. I don't know.
Bro, if you take a biscuit class, I will lose my mind.
Scone class.
What in this movie made us go, wait, what? I'll start with you, Brian.
At the Chameleon, Hannah ordered a glass of red wine.
Yeah.
Am I right? I mean,
I'm just happy you do it. You do it every once in a while.
I couldn't wait, man.
It's fantastic.
Couldn't wait.
Yeah, this is a callback from over 2
kidding me?
years ago before Brian was on the podcast, and I love it every time.
What is it?
Panda decided one day for a wait what he was going to try to slide by us that a character ordered a beer,
Just
and
a beer.
and didn't call out the brand
Specify.
name.
He just
and he
ordered a
thought that
beer.
was a good wait what, and we just roasted.
Rest in peace,
So
obviously.
Once
Yeah,
every
obviously.
for those of you who don't know Panda, But once every 4 or 5 months, Brian does it, and it's fantastic.
Wonderful.
Nicely done.
Thank
Brian.
you.
Yeah.
That was a good time. Bradford was.
You just can't go. You just can't go into a bar and order red wine.
What's red? So many reds.
So many reds.
Oh man.
About it, man.
Yeah, and the best is that the woman holding the gun never sees her drop one.
Yeah.
And she's like, it's a bright turquoise, always well lit, and she's just chucking it out willy-nilly, and nobody, the woman with the gun. Is that willy-nilly?
Yes.
On the line, we got him?
What's up, baby boy?
Willie, how's it been, man?
I'm so
I
good.
haven't
I'm on
seen
the
you
road
since,
right now.
Since Fire Fest.
Fire Fest. We were both there. Yeah. Not that one. Not that one.
No, we
Years
celebrate
prior.
actual
Spelled normal.
fire. Yeah.
Spelled normal.
We celebrate fire.
We love fire.
You live up to your name there. You went all willy-nilly.
I went all willy-nilly. I got to be honest. A lot of people think maybe they get fire from back then. It's mine. I came up with it.
This is why I decided to keep my distance a little bit.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm no caveman.
You're a jokester. You're no caveman.
Yeah.
Thank you, Willie. Anything else for us?
I'm going to be at the House of Blues. different than the big venues.
Is that where this year's Fire Fest spelled normally is?
No, I'm
not
actually
that,
doing a new thing. I'm doing a new thing called WaterCon.
WaterCon.
I'm trying to be all in the elements. And a lot of people say maybe water came from Earth. No, sorry. It's your boy, Willie Dilly.
There was a chance in there for Willie to hang up, and it would have been perfect. And then he stayed. And then he stayed on the line.
I'm kidding. I didn't create water.
He stayed on the line, and it got real terrible. And then it came back around for me anyway.
House of
so if
Blues.
he hangs up now, I think he nailed it.
It's a massage therapist.
Yeah, I thought he might stick around a little
What
bit
about the other
longer.
elements, though?
The air up there. When's that fest?
Oh, you want to talk more? Yes. I'm working on a few things with the other elements. The air. Is there any more?
Wind, air.
Wind! Oh, son of a
Wind and air is
bitch.
the same thing, you dumbass. Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Daniel. You mean to tell
The
me
buff air
you
is
think
wind.
that
Wind
the
is buff
wind
air.
and the air are the same?
Yes.
Well, you are nothing but a big old whippersnapper.
All right.
I'm kidding. I know the
Okay,
difference.
Yes.
But do you?
All right. Thank you, Willie. That was fantastic. It's as good as we could
Beastie
possibly.
Boys.
Yeah. Beastie Boys.
Viv Leacock, April 12th, 2024.
In the last 10 years, Viv, and not to scoot ahead too much, in the last 10 years, how many IMDb credits of different shows and movies do you think you've done? Not how many episodes, just how many different programs and movies have you been on in the last 10 years?
10 years. 2014. 12.
70.
7?
It says that you from
That's a big gap.
Wow.
Viv, from 2014.
Is there a clone working that you're not aware of?
You are the hardest working man in show business, according to IMDb, unless they're just lying. I mean,
Wow. 2014.
Yeah.
Throw out a title. See if he
hold
did
on,
it.
I gotta scroll back up.
We're gonna play a game called Did You Do It?
Did you do it?
All right, let's play that game.
Let's
I'm
play
sure
the
I
game.
did.
Did you do it? Were you in an episode of Almost Human?
Yes.
Yeah. Were you in Bed Bugs, a musical love story?
Yes, I was.
Were you in an episode of Signed, Sealed, Delivered?
Yes, I was.
Were you in High Moon?
Yep.
I think it might be 70, Viv.
Were you in Santa Hunters?
Santa Hunters, yeah. There's 70 after 2014.
Viv, those are all just from 2014, Viv.
He did
What
12.
have you been
He did
doing?
12 in 2014.
Viv, that's and that's not individual. Like in Supernatural, you were in 3 episodes. Wind Calls the Heart, 38 episodes. That only counts as 1. You're in
What? And there's 70?
70, and that is just in the last 10 years. You are working, sir. You are after it out there.
I might be working a little too much.
We got 2 more things we have to get to before rapid fire, and we've got to have you back, Viv, because I want to talk about Haley Dean. I've not seen those. Everybody tells us we have to watch them. Our producer is going crazy that I've not seen them. That everybody says you're the best part of these.
Wow.
They're so good, is what our producer Aaron just said. We it's the best.
Aaron, just relax.
Aaron, calm it down over there.
All right, Aaron, you have 5 seconds to say whatever you want to Viv. Go.
Oh no, that's so much pressure.
5.
Viv, big fan of Haley Dean. You're an awesome part of that
2,
cast. I love when
1.
they rebooted it.
That's all we got.
Yeah, that's it. I'm sorry.
It was really kind.
There's
It
nothing
was
we can do
really
there.
kind.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's all the time we have. How the Gringos Stole Christmas, April 15th, 2024.
Today saying, "You've given me the best Christmas gift, which is you as my husband." And they've skipped many.
You didn't.
They've skipped so many things. Like unless they got eloped last night. Still,
unless they got eloped.
Yeah, unless they got eloped. Dang it! I can see now.
Unless they got weddinged last night.
Yeah. Well, the melons can't get married because they can't elope.
This white person in this movie doesn't know the rules of soccer. Everyone, they're the easiest rules to learn. You can't touch the ball with your hands, kick it in the goal. This dude doesn't know the rules to soccer. We give the Hanukkah movies a hard time for being like, what? Tell me about this Christmas. Tell me about these 8 lights and these 2. This movie takes the cake.
Legend of the Lost Locket, April 16th, 2024. Let's see. Legend of the Lost. I wrote down pocket. Where'd my pocket go?
Pocket watch.
Someone took it.
Well, we'll give you a refund because the axle broke.
You didn't need
on
that
the
car
rental
you rented, right?
The rental car that you rented and we said would work isn't working. You're on your own. You're SOL.
Maybe they didn't say it would
Yeah.
work.
Maybe they didn't. Say what?
Hello?
Who is this?
This is Axel Broke.
Your first name is Axel?
I'm Axel Rose's brother. We have the same name, different last.
This no.
So
first name, different last.
So you are the brother of
rock
Axl
icon
Rose from Guns N' Roses?
Correct.
Wow, that's cool.
But cool. Your last name is different.
Yes.
Axel Broke.
By birth. It's different.
Obviously.
By birth.
Yeah.
It's different.
That makes sense.
Okay. And why are you calling in?
I thought you called me.
I didn't.
You said Axel Broke.
You said Hannah.
We can end this right now.
Hannah,
Come
get
here,
me
cute
Axel
little
Broke.
boy. Come here.
Huge mistake. Really sorry.
You got any questions for me?
I don't have anything.
Give
for
me
you.
one.
How long
How'd
does it
you
take
have a
to,
different? Go ahead. No,
How long
go
does it
ahead.
take to fix an axle? Because this,
I don't know.
You don't know
Jack
that.
Squire about cars.
man,
great.
Dan,
that's
you got one.
unlucky.
When you say your last name was different at birth,
Right.
what do you mean?
It means that at birth they did switch 'em ups. I ended up somewhere else.
Are
I
your
found
mom
out
and
later.
dad the same as Axl Rose's mom and
Yes,
dad?
but they didn't know about me.
Neither of
That
them.
makes
They know-
sense.
they
Yeah.
didn't know
that
about me.
explains it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's a great answer. Thank you, Axl.
Aaron,
Broke.
do you have a question?
No.
For me,
no.
Axel Broke, do you got a question?
I have no questions.
All right, God bless,
You have
guys.
none. You're
God
fine
bless.
with
Thank
this.
you. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Brand muted you.
Anything to
almost-
keep
he was
Axel
almost
Broke.
gone.
If I ask less questions, maybe he'll hang up.
Ooh, yeah. That's a thought.
Joke's on you. Producer.
As someone that's been to
Sorry, guys,
Boston,
that was weird.
That was so weird.
So weird. Brandon, did you have a question for
yeah.
Axel Broke?
I didn't. I feel
Yeah,
like you
we
guys
got
handled
we
it.
got the gist of it. It's different. Just a different last name at birth.
Switch them up.
When Calls the Heart, Season 11, Episode 2, April 17th, 2024. I
fast.
can't wait either. Also, the reason it's the best time of the week is at this point, we're recording this. What are you doing?
You were over here for a long
I was
time.
just right
I didn't know
here.
if- No, you were kind of.
I was not over
You
there.
were basically
I was
right now.
here.
You were putting your hand on my leg.
There's
It was
nowhere
a
else.
whole
I
thing.
was not. How would I? I
got
can
long
put my
arms.
hand on your
I
leg
know
if that's
you
what you
can.
want. Okay. This
There's nothing wrong
by
with that.
recording this episode.
Yeah, I think that scene, maybe it's the magic, maybe it's the chemistry between Aaron Crago and Kevin McGarry, but when he was doing whatever he was doing with the glitter in her hair, trying to pull the coin out, whatever it was, because I actually couldn't understand it that well, probably because I was horned up. I thought it was great, you guys. And it gave me feels, horned up feels. The other thing that I want to
is
point
from a
out.
separate podcast we do, and it's not. We can't put it even on the air, but Jax is a co-host. I'll tell you that much.
It was excellent.
Oh, they ask him. I know that a lot of you out there are pulling for Elizabeth and Gowan, and that's fine. They ask him how Abigail is, and he says this line: "She's as fine as she's ever been."
I know it.
Are you kidding me right now? He knocked on that door. She opened it up, and we didn't hear from him for a weekend. That is what happened. That line delivery.
He kept knocking on doors.
Oh
if you know
my
what I mean.
goodness! Are you kidding me right now? Gowan, just that. I was just like.
Like, if people thought that the pulling the little star glitter out of her hair was hot.
Oh, no.
Give
No.
Give Gowan
No.
2 minutes.
Yes.
With Elizabeth.
That's right. No.
They had more. Well, hold on. I'm sure
The
he
way
could last
you
longer.
said that,
The more.
Hashtag horned up feels.
Yeah.
That is what we're.
All I'm
hashtag-
saying, like in the scene where they hug, the chemistry there is, it is clear as day that Elizabeth is attracted to Gowan. It is clear as day.
How's Abigail? She's as fine as she's ever been.
Guys, listen, I love Baby Jack as much as the next guy. There's no way.
It sounded like.
What did I say?
It sounded like you almost said you love Baby Jack as naked as the next guy, and I want you to be able to correct that now, or the drummers will have a point.
That's not what I meant. It's not even what I said. I was trying to
Producer Aaron
say.
certainly thought so.
I was trying to say I was trying to say.
And I wish we had the Aaron Cam on there.
I was trying to say as much as the next guy. I don't know if you know this about me. Sometimes I have a hard time with words, and it came out. I think I love Baby Jack
as much as the next guy is what you're trying to say.
Yes, but I think it just came out. I love Baby Jack neck guy.
Yes,
and so
yes, that's what happened.
Yeah,
and we got that straightened out.
Deck the Lifetime on Court Game Show Palooza #2, April 18th, 2024.
I just texted Patrick as well. Send it in.
You're the weakest link.
Phones down. Heads up, 7 up.
Okay. So. Oh, hold on. My phone's in airplane mode.
God almighty.
Guys,
we cracked games. We cracked it.
All right. Here we go.
Games never stood a chance.
Okay.
All right. So how did she die?
Okay.
Madison?
How many sisters did
Ooh,
she
how many
kill?
did she kill?
Yes. Option A. 10. 10 sisters. Option B.
Patrick Serrano
4.
now voicing the SAT.
Patrick, can I ask you a question? Did you?
Yes.
Did you?
10 sisters.
Did you forget to do multiple choice for this one?
Well, yes, but I'm gonna do it.
The last one's gonna be like frogs. Like 10 sisters, 6 sisters, 12 sisters, 6 frogs. What?
Okay, we're going with A is 10
sisters. Got it.
10 sisters. All right, your options are of upcoming Lifetime movies in the next month or so.
Wow.
My Child. Hold on. Okay.
My Child. Hold on.
You know,
I think that one is fake.
Oh, my child, hold on.
Pascal Hutton, April 19th, 2024. One person that we get requested, not just during When Calls the Heart season, but every time she makes a movie.
Yeah.
Pascal Hutton, and she's here. She's
Right
here
now.
today.
Wow. Pascal, welcome to Deck the Hallmark.
Thank you. You finally wore me down.
That's right. Yeah, it was years of return letters.
Yes.
We write handwritten letters.
People don't know that.
And
it's
you
actually
just,
a labor of
you have
love.
a middle finger stamp. You just stamped on them and you just send them right back. So thanks.
Which
Thank
is
you.
fair.
This is persistence pays off here is what it is.
You know what? My stamp just wore out of ink, so here we are.
Well, yeah, and you're from Canada. It would be impolite to not respond. So instead you just did the show. That's basic.
To be a scene with that person, and so you could see when you're young, like, oh, this might be like this. There's an allure because it's on a bigger scale than you've maybe worked before, but it's like a bigger scale and like maybe more exposure than you really want to put out there.
That's great advice.
As
from
somebody
you.
who's been shirtless on this show,
Yeah.
I wish someone gave me that advice for me before that happened.
Right before you did a weight
I didn't
loss
know
ad.
that this show goes that direction.
Well, we had Tyler Hines on, and he took his shirt off to try to get Tyler Hines to take his shirt off. And I'm sorry, if you want to hang up right now,
It was a
that's
ratings
fine.
get,
and
which we got.
Did it
He-
work?
No.
Did it
No,
work?
it didn't. Thanks for asking.
We had an ad. It was right before the break. Pascal, you have to hear this. He takes his shirt off, and he's so proud of himself. And then we go to a break, and the ad he has to read is for Noom weight loss. And he's reading it shirtless on camera. An iconic moment in Deck the Hallmark history.
One for the history
One for the
books.
history
This sounds perfection.
That's right.
Actually,
One for the
man.
history books and for Google. And for Google.
And for Google. Both, and that's what we Google. Brandon Gray, Deck the Hallmark shirtless is the thing we get most often.
I hate to say, I think it would pop up. I
It
think
would
there's a
probably
picture
pop.
that-
Shot.
I
unfortunately.
lied. I have one more. Pascal, is this the season where Elizabeth and Gowan finally end up together? I think the tension's there. It is clear.
Team Gowan over here.
that's not what we know that Gowan is meant to be with.
I
Abigail.
I don't think. Listen, I don't think that. I respect the opinion that maybe could have been a possibility.
Yes.
But we have to talk about what we see on the screen. And what we see on the screen is Elizabeth and Gowan. The sparks are flying. I'm just saying, I know the people.
But they're both talking about Abigail. He made a special trek to go see Abigail. I think that's on. That's happening. Whether it's on screen.
I'm
or
not opposed to a throuple.
really-
I think Christmas in the Vineyards, April 22nd, 2024.
His mom then says, you're going to go to this small town and you're going to blend in. And so you can't have all the normal perks that you have. We found a place for you to stay. You also can't have your normal company car. You've got to go incognito. What is incognito for him? A bumblebee yellow Fiat 500 with a black racing stripe on the side of it. Nothing says I'm from out of town. Ask me about my bank account more than a bright yellow Fiat 500 with a black racing stripe.
Camouflage. Dazzle camouflage.
It's like there's three 1989 Chevys and a Fiat 500 as bright as the sun.
The shade Fiat gets in this movie is unjust.
They're like, this car starts shaking over 30. Guys, Fiat's a real company. You can't do that.
Real people made this car.
It's not a Vespa. It's a car.
There's a woman on the board or something of Baldwin that at 3 different times
This is a great one.
is like, where's Carter?
Dude,
What's going on with Carter?
She is thirsty for some Carter.
What's going on with this woman and Carter?
It is unbelievable.
This woman is
It's her job to be 65
She's
years
written
old.
her own
she
backstory.
She is definitely like similar age to the mom. And she's very concerned about where Carter is. Way more concerned than the mom ever is.
She's got a whole cougar narrative going on.
I
in her
think
head.
she's got something going on for Carter. It's just
Falling in Love in Niagara, April 23rd, 2024. Character, is it Madeline? Is that her name?
Yes.
Madeline is one of my least favorite leads we've ever had. Not the actor, the character. She is insufferable. Her and that dude at the beginning of this movie, they deserve
Jeremy.
each other. Jeremy, Jason, they deserve each other. They are both insufferable human beings.
how much of that has to do with the fact that she's opinionated and you don't like opinionated
That's what it is.
women?
Yeah, of course. You know me.
Yeah.
He
You
was
know
saying
my
that earlier,
stance.
Aaron,
Yes,
right?
of
He was
course.
saying
That's
that
a
earlier
big
to
part
you
of
in
it.
particular.
This is unbelievable.
I'm not allowed to speak to Dan
Of
until
course,
spoken
right.
to.
I'm glad
But
we
I'm
have that.
I'm asking you, and
Yeah.
you know that I'm
Yeah.
for you, and that I'm always
Yes.
cheering you on, and
Yes,
always
thank
encouraging
you.
you.
So encouraging. You really are the
5,
bright
That goes for me,
spark
double.
in this
3.
office.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aaron.
She's
Sorry, Dan,
insufferable.
go ahead.
She's-
Talk about how much you hate
you're
the
fine.
women.
You gotta do what you gotta do. She's insufferable.
Yeah, we're not talking about Aaron anymore.
No. Okay.
All right.
I don't talk to Erin because she didn't speak to me, and she knows she can't do that unless she's spoken to.
That's what the law says up behind
It says it
her.
right behind her, actually. It says. It's time for all the feels where we talk about what this movie gave us feels. Braga.
Yeah, this was my favorite karaoke scene in a movie
God,
that we've seen.
I almost like.
Real? Is this the scene?
Brian, kindly.
Oh, come on.
Exit the
Say you're
premises.
doing- tell me you're doing a bit.
Thank you, Aaron.
Tell me you're doing a bit.
I enjoyed it.
What do you mean you enjoyed it?
I feel like the
What do you
music
mean you
choices were good for the couples.
Dude, you're doing a bit.
I'm
You
not.
are trying to be as Brian. You're like, "Brian, I'm filling up my Brian take and top it off. You are not. This is not real. It's not.
I
right
thought
now
it might
now-
be the best karaoke scene in a Hallmark movie that I've seen.
You should be
And
shot on
it's
sight.
my favorite one. It didn't feel cringy or awkward like they usually do to me.
Are you kidding me?
I had a fun time.
Just go to Brian. Just go to Brian. Just go to Brian. Just go to his face. Go to one, whatever that is.
I thought it was good. I liked it. I could have used more of it.
You could have used more of it. It was insufferable.
I mean, I wish there were more people there to
What do
see
you
it.
What do you mean you liked the music choices?
gonna let Brian
Describe
take it
it.
from here.
Describe the music.
Duets.
Describe it.
Old timey love songs.
So you're telling me, you go to karaoke and 3 straight times people go on stage and do that? And you're like, yeah, give me more of that. That's what I want out of karaoke night? Are you kidding me?
I know they do
I
a
gotta
good
be honest
job.
with you. If at Bramble Fest you go up there and you try this once,
And you
so
start
help me
doing-
God, Brian.
you
If you
start
go
doing
up and
this
you
number?
try
Excuse me. No,
thank you.
All right, thanks, Trace. Appreciate that. Both Trace and Rig this week. Trace, how you doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Good. Glad. Anything else?
I'm having my bar mitzvah.
Your what?
My bar mitzvah.
About time.
I don't know if I want to ask any more questions.
You shouldn't.
What's the theme?
What? No, Brian. What is it you're having? And don't just say that again. What is it that you're having?
I realize I've gone too far.
Yeah.
I've said too much.
Thank you. That's Trace. For those of you that are on
Speaker
follow.
Steve said I can't say anything
Speaker
else.
Steve, probably wise on his part.
Very wise.
First Baptist Lilies. Shout out.
First Baptist.
A lot of people said it wouldn't make it this long. COVID,
The economy.
the economy. Thank you.
Anything else, Trace?
Those two things sounds like.
I was offended by the montage in
I
this
mean,
movie.
Red Lobster can't even make it anymore.
Yep, they can't. They went bankrupt. That's exactly
Not
right.
First Baptist Lily.
Not First Baptist Lily. But they're a
Thriving.
non-profit, so.
Thriving.
You don't need the profit.
We're up to 17 people.
It's thriving, yeah.
When Calls the Heart, Season 11, Episode 3, April 24th, 2024.
I would
Too
watch
bad with
22
that.
episodes of this for one more season of The West Wing. Jax? Would you?
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Oh, one more season of The West Wing.
Bring Aaron
Jax, you
Sorkin
know it's
back?
not happening, right? You were responding as if it was actually on the table.
I've got Aaron Sorkin on the line, and I was like, if it's going to take what it's going to take. Like, I've pulled all the strings here. I've made
Walking
it
and
happen.
talking.
I have to tell you guys something really funny quickly about The West Wing. That the other day, I don't usually do CBD gummies, but I was having one in the evening
You
to
and
relax.
Brian
I
both.
took two straw. Oh, hi, okay, good, Brian. We should make them a sponsor of the pod.
They
The
did.
CBD
The
gummies.
Well,
Microdose
Microdose. I don't know
was
who you were using,
Oh,
but
Microdose.
Microdose was a sponsor.
Well, I thought, okay. Oh, hi, Microdose. I thought I was microdosing. Let me just say I wasn't. Mistakes were made, and I was at a whole new level of not knowing what existence
Right
was. And the only thing I could say, I said to Alex, I said, I don't know what's happening. I don't feel tethered to reality. Put on West Wing. I need something familiar. And then I fell asleep to just Jed Bartlett comforting me. And that's all that was keeping me tethered to reality was West Wing. So I would do almost anything for another season.
Yeah, and apparently I'm the worst negotiator in the world because what I asked for was a 22 episode When Calls the Heart season. Bad job.
This looks
I've
cute.
never seen a we need something for Henry Gowan to do more than what if he builds him a daycare or lets him use the space.
He's like strumming a guitar and they're all sitting around the circle.
Who's the guy that killed all of our husbands? What if we got what's his name? He killed all of our husbands.
All
some
of
our
them?
sons. Some of our sons. What if we got the guy that killed our husbands and sons to what can we do? Maybe
You know the guy responsible for the "Forgive Me, Pa" situation.
Yeah. What if he can start a daycare for us?
Listen, man, that's the beauty of forgiveness. It's the beauty of
There's
forgiveness.
no testimony without test. Am I right?
Exactly right.
Forgive me, Pa.
Forgive
And I'm
me, Pa.
also
There's
I'm
no
also-
center for minors without a killer for minors. Am I right? Up top, way downtown, bang.
Oh, I haven't thought about "Forgive Me, Pa" in a long time. Thank you, Bran, for bringing it back.
Your wife. What's her thoughts on minors? And
she thinks that all mine deaths are hoax. You know that.
Wait,
Jack's learned that. We are both big coal mine death hoax people. Like we feel so strongly about it. That's where where I proposed. You know that, right?
I know that.
Jax knows that, of course.
May preview show, April 26, 2024. Barbecue.
We should just keep
I
this in house.
I can't give something half a barbecue.
No. We should keep this
What
in
about
house.
ribs?
Yeah. Ribs?
What about ribs? And we bring in Rippy.
Rippy in.
What
else we got? Anything else? That's it?
I think Aaron anticipated us knowing what maypoles were. I think that
That was a
she
big letdown.
anticipated us.
Big letdown.
Yeah, maypole. I got nothing.
I love that we asked and she just looked at us.
Maples,
She
though.
looked at us in pure disappointment. I'm sorry. What about ribs? We like ribs.
We do
Yeah.
like ribs.
Yeah, a rack of ribs or a half rack.
I like that. I like that. Give me
Wait a
5.
second, though.
Give me
Guys,
5.
I'm just thinking. I'm not going to say it, but I'm just imagining we're giving ribs and a rack or a half a rack, and then if we add something to it, we're
What are
back
you
in a
talking
situation where I don't know if creaming ribs
Oh,
is a great representation of how we really feel about movies or what have you.
So you mean to say if
Just-
I said 2.5 racks and a cream,
Yeah.
that
Guys,
would be a problem?
Just use your
use your discretion. Just use your discretion in the way in which you say it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody knows we're not trying to do something weird here.
We know.
We started.
You're a little dirty mind,
No,
Brian.
I'm just
We were
thinking
racks
of all the
ribs.
scenarios.
We
That's
started with coffees. We used creams to talk about a little added
Yeah,
bonus to
it's an
it.
autumn
Yeah, well,
thing.
something.
And now here we are.
Here we are.
Yeah, there's something we can do.
Maypole
Memorial Day
Ahoy.
ribs.
How about what we could say creaming it with some barbecue sauce, squirting some barbecue sauce on
sauce?
there. I don't know. Let's just stick to what we know. We'll cream
You
it.
want to be like, give me like 3 racks of ribs and put some sauce on it
Yeah.
instead of cream. We won't have
In
creams.
some cases,
No,
sauce
I
would
think we
ruin
have-
the rib.
I
though.
think we have to stick
know
with
what I mean?
creams for the
Yeah.
sake of tradition.
Sure.
Or die trying.
Yeah.
Earthquake underground. It's happening. Brian.
2 Qs.
2 Qs.
Holding my cream. 2 ribs. What have you?
2 ribs,
2 ribs.
singular,
Racks.
quarter rack.
Oh,
quarter
see,
rack
this is where it
for
gets
Brian.
tricky. Yeah, I guess a quarter
Half
rack of
rack.
rib.
A rack or a half rack?
Half rack is quarter or half rack is 4, right?
Yeah, a rack
so
of
I'm
ribs
going
is 8.
2, so quarter rack.
You're really giving it a quarter rack? We can, okay. So you're doing 0.25 for this? You put that under Dan, by the way.
It felt like a Dan. It felt like a
like a
Dan
Dan
rating.
rating.
What are you talking about? A quarter
All
rack?
Earthquake
I was
underground, you're
thinking
giving a
one
quarter
rack
rack?
was like a 5, but
No,
it would be.
that's
See, this is
Unbelievable. This is
we've gone
ridiculous.
So far off of what we normally
Karaoke's
the
the
way we
best
do this.
scene. 8 bones
So,
equals a 5.
Two,
What is your
two
problem?
maypoles.
2 maples.
Holding my cream on those 2 maypoles. Holding on to that cream. So
Two racks of ribs
2 racks.
from Brian.
2 maples.
I still.
Gosh darn it, Brian.
But this movie's not even going to come out, so it doesn't
It
matter.
is out. It is out now.
We'll see.
It's out now. Hopefully, it doesn't get
I haven't
yanked.
checked Tubi today. So.
And are we getting 2 creams overall?
2 creams
How
total.
many
How many do we have to do?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, all right, whatever.
The
Let's get it
flagpole?
done. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
This is absurd.
I'm
I'm
going-
making stuff up
Yeah.
right now.
4 racks of ribs. I'm not. I am creaming it since it's out now.
Thank you.
A Vineyard Christmas, April 29th, 2024. Look, you know what the thing is we're so excited. It's May right now.
Right.
It's May.
It is May.
We are mere weeks away.
It's gonna be
May. We're weeks away. Still April. Is it? Are you sure it's still April? Man, it's still
Yeah, it's
April.
definitely still April.
It's kind of like May, but there's still showers. Look, I'm telling you, it's been a weird day, guys.
Keep your eyes peeled on that. An actual interview with Alonzo.
We get to have Alonzo as an interview guest.
Listen,
we've been trying to make that deal happen for 5 years now, and his people have been ruthless.
They're awful.
It's unbelievable.
They're awful.
Every time my name came up, it was like, is he on When Calls the Heart? No, then pass.
No, it's true.
That's right.
That's true.
That's right. Yeah.
But we're
you
really
do need to pick a team, Nathan or Lucas, before the interview. You need to know that right now.
I thought we were all Gowan.
Okay.
We are
that's
all
fair. You
Gowan.
can pick that. You can pick Gowan.
I don't really have any real feels. I did enjoy the awkward moment where they're gonna kiss under the mistletoe and then just do a weird handshake. I enjoyed that, and it resonated a bit.
Resonated with you?
with me, maybe a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit. So maybe lived that life.
You've done that. You've
but
done an almost kiss, awkward handshake under the mistletoe.
I honestly don't know if I have, but it feels like something I would have done.
Yeah.
Had I was given the opportunity.
Had I was given,
I sense a repressed memory here is coming to the
Had I
surface.
was
You're just
given
a
the
cat
opportunity.
just hitting around a word ball is all you're doing.
Had I was.
Had I was.
Had I was given the
What are you
opportunity.
doing?
Yeah.
Getting a folk
Hey,
song.
no.
Had I was.
In
it was.
2013, in the back of a cab in Costa Rica, Bran asked me if South Carolina was a Hampton. He said, "Is South Carolina a Hampton?" And I've known him. We've been doing this thing for 11 years, and I still don't know what he's talking about. I still don't know what he means by that. Is South Carolina a Hampton? You don't know either.
It's something to do with Wade Hampton, but I don't know what entirely. No.
Is it a Hampton?
And you've yet to answer me. It's a simple yes or no.
Is South Carolina all part of Long Island?
Yeah,
You
is
know.
South Carolina a Hampton?
A Hampton.
One
Wow.
of them? And the snowman that wins only has 2 balls. Not you two, like it only has 2.
I got it.
Yeah, only has 2. There should be 3. There should be 3. Like it should.
You should go to a doctor, brother. Like you gotta get that looked at, man.
2. Listen, 1,
Snowballs.
2, 3.
Yes.
The number
We all
of
know that.
structures in the snowman. Get your mind out of the gutter. Throng.
Branching out April 30th, 2024.
I had a great weekend as well.
Right.
Thank you for asking.
Thank you so
Also
much.
hung out with
we
you.
all got distracted.
I hung out with everybody but
Don't
Brian
be-
this weekend, so it was actually a pretty good weekend.
Wow.
Well, I hung out with the best Grays.
That's true.
Grizzly and Gavin.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Got
Brad
it.
had to come home at some point.
Yep.
So I saw
Yeah.
him there.
Yeah.
But then why didn't you come over? I never heard a reason why you weren't there on Saturday night for game night.
Oh, I went to Pickens.
Right, of
Saturday
course.
morning.
Oh, can you tell people?
What?
Did you stay for the husband calling?
The what?
Is that what it was called? Husband
The husband calling, yes.
husband calling contest.
We did not stay in the arena area for husband calling, but don't you worry, you could hear it throughout the entire festival.
Now,
there is
explain
one-
husband
festival
calling
did you
really
go
quickly.
to in Pickens?
the Azalea Festival.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Now explain husband calling because this was news to me as well.
I mean, I know what it is, but tough for these guys.
So it is women get up on stage and they do their best, their best yell of how they get their husband's attention, and it's a bit like I think you would call like a dog or something.
Yeah,
like
but it seems, because we looked up a couple videos, it does seem like it starts with the name and then just degrading them and then the name at the back, and
It
so it'd be
is,
like Dan, come here right now. You're always so late. Come here now. You're always so late. You big dummy. Dan.
The one woman that I
really
hope
good.
won, she hit an octave that I didn't know humans could hear. And I don't think she took a breath for like a full minute. Like that, it just reached the whole festival. Like we
And
were a few streets away at that point.
That's how Pickens classes up all of their festivals.
That's
It's
right.
typically
Yeah.
with some yelling of some sort.
You know
They also had food trucks, and that's kind of why I really wanted.
Enjoyed this movie. I thought they did a really good job. It was really well done. It's sort of a good PSA for people who like if you don't want to be a parent and you're not like and you don't want to go to jail, don't do a DNA test and don't let anybody in your family do a DNA test and put it online. But if you're cool with like maybe having a kid or going to jail because for whatever you've done, you can submit your DNA online. But just be careful putting your DNA online.
It sounds like you are against these DNA companies. Would you ever do one?
No.
This guy rejects all cookies all the time.
Absolutely
He is
not.
just.
You can't. But the problem is,
He's got,
if somebody
he's got money under his mattress right
if
now.
In my dresser drawer next to my mattress, I do.
Can we just
Cash
be
it.
really clear here and like maybe also don't commit crimes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, why are you sticking up for the criminals
I'm
here?
not. I'm just saying whether you did a crime or not, or somebody in your family.
If you didn't do
has
the
done a
crime, then it won't matter.
That's
It's
right.
DNA.
Somebody in your family could have done a crime, and then any DNA in your family could lead back to them. So you got to
then
protect.
they should do the
You
time.
have
Yes.
to protect your family criminals. No, obviously the crime. Don't do the crime. Obviously,
If you don't want to do the time.
But I'm just. It's so dangerous because one person in your family throws it up there, and it's like
I'm
it's
gonna
a free for all.
I'm gonna find a way,
No.
like, get a
I'm gonna
mug
I'm gonna
that Brian's
put my
been
drinks
using,
away.
and go somehow get it in the system.
Too
That's all I
willy-nilly
really-
with
yeah,
my
that's right.
my mugs and trash.
Just
I'm gonna
start wearing gloves everywhere.
Taking my trash with me when I leave. So Danielle's she's on to something new here. It's in that vein, and it's a little game show called Super.
Soup or is that what it is?
Is it Super or something else?
Or something else? Yes, and it's just called Super.
Soup or
Super.
Yeah,
Soup
Super.
or like ellipses. Soup or ellipses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So like, give me an example.
So like it would be you'd be on the panel,
Right.
But
and-
your soup is a liquid base.
Yeah, it's harder than
It's
harder
not
than
like
cake.
is it porridge or stew? Like it is soup, liquid.
Yeah, like how do you
base.
fool somebody into
How do you
thinking?
think? Is it not like how? Is it just like got him? It's chili.
So it's no, it's tricky because it all appears to be liquid, appears to have a soup consistency, but sometimes it's not.
They're hiding a steak in that bad boy.
Sometimes they're hiding. No, they would never.
They
no.
wouldn't do
It's like
that.
you'll open it. You have to taste it. Obviously, you sample it, and sometimes it's actual soup, and sometimes it's like
Wouldn't you
something
know
else
if they
inside.
hand you a spoon or not if it was a soup?
Well, you would know it's a liquid soup, but it could be soup.
So sometimes they just
or
like
it
pour
could-
Gatorade in a bowl, and they're like, "Is this soup?
Yeah,
or
yeah,
is it
could-
Gatorade?"
Like for example, they would say like for example, this bowl is woodpecker, and you would say, okay, that's either a woodpecker in there
Three
or
woodpeckers saving my cream.
soup. Write that one down there.
I got to be
I'm
honest.
sorry, I was there, and then you brought up woodpeckers.
It could be anything.
Yeah.
It could
That's
be
not a
anything inside-
liquid.
No, but it could be inside there instead of there being.
There's
the
a dead
standard-
woodpecker.
Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be? You look at it and you have to decide whether or not that's soup or it's like another liquid that they've made to look like soup instead of a solid object like a woodpecker.
No, I think having
There's a dead bird in the water.
We don't know if it's dead.
It's underwater, Brian.
Woodpeckers
It's dead.
are pretty good underwater.
Woodpeckers cannot breathe
They're
underwater.
pretty
They
good
don't
underwater.
have gills.
They,
a gilled
you don't
woodpecker?
need-
Get out of here.
You're only underwater for like a minute.
They
They
shove it under there?
Yeah, real quick behind the curtain.
You
they
think
put it in there.
a bird's holding its breath for a minute? I got to be honest.
It's
this
gonna be
sounds-
doing a little flapping, but yeah, it's gonna hold his.
This
It's got no
sounds
choice.
very interesting for literally the worst. Oh, we got 3 contestants today. Is a bowl of liquid? Is there a bird under there drowning slowly in soup? Oh. Welcome to your host, Brian.
Thank you for joining us today on What Is It? Soup
Pause the
or...
clip. Pause the clip.
Brian,
Pause the clip. Brian, you're the host.
Host the show?
Guys,
you host Soup or?
I didn't think this was an important detail, but now we're here.
Well, I gotta be
That's
honest.
why you came up with that cockamamie scheme to
we're
drown a bird?
wildly
Seeing
Seeing
as how you were so bad at describing it to us, I can't wait to hear how you describe it as the host. All right, play the clip.
Okay, so all right, thanks for joining us today on Soup or. In front of you, you have 3 cans.
Kill the birds.
We have 3 bowls, and you have to decide: do we have soup or
take your shirt off?
Something else. I will not take my shirt off, though. I could have a shirt in one of those bowls. Brand, what's in? What's in bowl number 1?
Kill another bird.
Hi, everybody.
Bull number 1.
Right.
Thank you for
I'm
your time.
looking at
I'm bull number 2. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah.
And I'm bull number 3. I like long walks on the beach.
Can we pause the clip one more time?
3 great options.
You didn't tell me the Bulls talked.
How are you supposed to know?
So much.
Had I known that the Bulls talked,
I didn't want to talk it up too much.
I
But now
would've
that we're
been
here,
back
I'm glad you
on
guys
board.
get it.
This show seems so little to do with soup.
So little.
Soup or, well, it's soup or.
The Bulls talk.
Emphasis on the or.
The Bulls talk, Brian.
But it could be a voiceover. You don't know if it's the bull or it's somebody pretending
And
to be
I'm
the
pretty
bull.
sure that second bowl was the Kool-Aid man. So could
that could be soup.
Oof.
Did
Is
someone try
Kool-Aid
soup?
Did someone try to kill you in that episode? Someone in the crowd sent it out.
It's not, well,
There
that's
were a
pretty
few
standard
different things
for
going on, but
those.
one of them was "I hope you die."
Pretty standard
which
for
is
those
so weird.
episodes.
It's really
Yeah,
mean.
yeah.
You guys
It's a
gotta get
controversial.
Where can you
topic.
find these episodes?
So this is it's Philo. Obviously, you could probably. We're pushing hard to get Philo to pick
Oh,
this
so Philo
up.
hasn't yet.
No, we're pushing
Has anybody?
hard. It's mostly internet based.
Okay, then let us know where on the internet.
It's a website called just Is It Soup or a voice of somebody else .net/index.
You gotta work on that domain.
Index. You got to get the index.
You gotta
in there.
work on that. You gotta work on that.
Wind Calls the Heart, Season 11, Episode 4, May 1st, 2024.
You're gonna look at that guy and you're gonna be like, "Who's that? Is that Arnold?" And I'm gonna be like, "No, it's just Bran. It's just Bran." No, Rick.
Who?
Rick.
I'm.
Oh, hello there.
Rick, how's my
2 days in a row.
I know you do
Those
a
are
really
punch
good.
my ticket.
You do a really good
I
Arnold.
do an amazing Arnold.
How was
Schwarzenegger.
Did you hear mine?
Oh yeah, I heard it.
How?
It's dog trash.
Oh,
That's
what's
where
the key to
dogs
do?
keep their trash.
What's the key to doing a good Arnold?
You gotta. It's in the back of the throat.
Can you teach me?
So can you do that? One more. Okay. And then you gotta go. No, you're getting off track there. Okay. Everybody stop listening. Here we go. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
You're useless. So it's no
Sorry.
help. Yeah. All right.
Elizabeth is going to help with this. Afterwards, she and Nathan walk and they flirt and they have a good time. I don't like saying the word flirt. It makes me feel. Does it sound weird coming from me?
Yeah, it did sound like you
Doesn't
put a little
it?
extra emphasis
I
on
didn't
it.
like it.
I think you just are trying to figure out how to say
Flirt.
it and be normal.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm in my head about
If you
the word
say
flirt.
it with less of an emphasis, you just go and they flirt and,
And
they
they-
have a good time. You don't add
when
anything.
you
Don't
said-
put any sauce on it.
when you
they
said it,
walk,
you
they
didn't-
flirt. They have a good time.
You don't think it's a weird word?
Not until this very moment.
It's a little bit of a weird word. Jax, is it a weird word?
I'm going to be very honest. It only sounds weird coming out of your mouth.
Doesn't it? It does sound weird.
And that's coming from
It
Jack and
does.
Collier.
But I'm glad that you're self-aware enough to know
They
that
walk
there's
and
something.
they flirt.
All right, let me try it one more. Let me try it one more time, and I'm not going to put any extra stank on it.
Yeah,
Afterwards, she and Nathan walk and flirt together.
it's better.
That was better. I still
That
don't
worked
like
for
it.
me.
Sounded like you tried to rush through it on
Yeah, I
purpose.
did. Okay.
Yeah.
Afterwards-
they walk and they flirt and they blah, blah, blah.
Afterwards, she and Nathan, they walk, they flirt.
We'll get there. Take 5 is going to be amazing.
He's a great actor. What's that, Baby Jack?
What's that?
I thought
Baby
Bram
Jack?
was going
You
to
there?
talk.
Yeah, what's up, Jax? Love you, baby girl. What's up?
Baby Jack, would it come to your surprise that I had a different opinion of Baby Jack in this episode?
Nah, man, you a monster.
You monster.
You're the monster inside of my head and right next to me.
Yeah, right.
Eminem, shout out, new album.
That's a Slim Shady. That's
Yeah,
right.
the Slim Shades.
That's exactly right.
All over the place.
All right.
Nice and tan
Kiss next week. Let's do this thing. Dano?
Bram, the way you say kiss is now
Flirt.
now sounding like the way you say
Kiss,
flirt.
flirt.
Can you say kiss and flirt together?
Kiss and flirt. If they were flirting and
next
kissing.
next week they're gonna flirt the whole episode and they're gonna kiss at the end of it.
Oof. Ugh. I hate it.
Ooh, I hate it too.
Okay. Curious Caterer foiled plans May 2nd, 2024. I'm being optimistic. Rick Dilby, how you doing, buddy?
Oh boy, it's gonna be here.
It's great,
okay there?
great to hear your voice.
I'm all right.
You just
Now-
gonna wake you up from a nap?
Now,
Just grinding. I'm grinding. Always be grinding. ABC, baby.
Rig, you might be wondering, and I'm sure the listeners at home are wondering, why is he on the show so early? We're only a minute into the show. And I was told, somebody handed me a note. It just said, Rig has big news. And so obviously I'm so excited. I'm like Brian when I get an email and I have to go and rip open my desktop computer because I'm so excited. Yeah. What's the big news, buddy?
First batch of Kendo. First batch of Kendo.
First batch of Kendo.
First batch of Kendo. That's right. Down at Fitzy's, we've been working on a Kendo.
What's Kendo?
You know Barbie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ken. He's just Ken. You know him?
Yeah.
We're baking bread.
You're baking bread with Ken?
Yeah. Kendo.
Yeah.
We're baking Ken bread.
Uh-huh.
What does that mean?
You'll get there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the first batch. We've been working a long time on this. First batch of Kendo's up.
Is it a new type of bread?
You can pick it up raw. You can pick up the dough. We could also we could bake the loaf for you. Bit of Ken loaf.
That seems like the best option.
What's the closest sourdough, etc.?
I've never heard of this. What
is it?
Sourdough. What's sourdough?
It's like a type of bread.
What? Sourdough?
Sourdough.
Why would I want sour bread?
I'm not saying you do. I'm just
You're saying the first thing that came to mind when you thought of bread was sour bread?
No.
And you think I'm crazy for selling Kendo.
I don't know what Kendo means.
Just come on down and get you some Kendo.
Give me a flavor compare. Okay, so the
It
word.
has some notes of citrus.
Okay.
Getting there.
Yeah.
Is it like a white?
It's boggy.
How would you describe the color?
It's bread.
You know when you go to Sherwin-Williams, they say, "Would you like khaki or bread color paint?"
Yeah. Kendo. That's big news, right?
Yeah, I guess.
First batch. It's coming in hot.
When can we try it?
You can try it today if you come on down to Fitzy's.
Oh.
You didn't bring us samples?
No. We're doing a vape pen off down at the Fitzy's, though. Whoever can smoke the whole vape pen first wins and pull a loaf of Kendo.
That's the only thing they win is the Kendo?
Oh, that's a big deal.
Right.
Kendo's huge.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Than
And
your dumb sour bread.
You've done a really
I
bad
got
job.
Sour Patch bread. I got to put sour sprinkles all over the bed.
Sour's a descriptor at least. Ken's not a descriptor.
Yes, it is.
How?
I gave you citrus and boggy.
But what I'm saying
in that order,
what I'm saying is, it doesn't Ken doesn't tell me anything about the bread.
It's just Ken. Did you see the movie, or are you not a feminist?
Both.
You hate women. You hate women. And you like your bread sour. That's on you. It's on you, short stack.
Are you making any sandwiches on the bread?
Probably.
You haven't gotten that far.
Yeah, we'll get there.
First batch of Kendo out
First
now.
batch of Kendo.
Great. Thank you.
Man, we've got to stop. If it says he's got big news.
Well, it's weird as,
There's
someone
no way
ran
he
in.
has- yes.
I don't know who it
I don't
was
either.
and handed me the note. Rig, who was that? That
Shiffy?
ran in. Who?
Shiffy.
Is Shiffy? I don't know Shiffy.
Shiffy's our runner. You know how the people in law offices have couriers?
You're sorry. So you hired someone for your
During Kendo season
weird
for sure.
for your weird
Yes,
bar.
We have a courier. Fitzy's courier.
Just runs out messages.
Were they wearing the big hat?
Yeah, they were wearing a big hat.
Big hat.
Yeah.
It was big. 40-gallon
It
hat.
was huge. That was the
Massive.
big
Had to
takeaway.
dip in through the door, right?
We would not stop
Because they'd
talking
be
about
fired.
that.
Shiffy would be fired if they weren't wearing the big hat.
No, big hat and running real fast. The
You need to
fence.
say they're on the fence.
On the fence with Janny Fencer.
I'm Janny Fencer. Thank you for bringing up my program.
I didn't think it was a
heard
real
about-
program.
I was on my way to pick up the Kendo, and I heard you say my name, and I figured I'd call in on the Fencer.
You're going to
I'm
get the
Janny
Kendo.
Fencer. Yeah, I am.
What's
Are
your
you
show
Kendo
about?
nuts? Of course I am.
That tagline's taking off so fast. Sorry, really quickly. What's your show?
I'm on the fence with Janny Fencer.
What is it?
It's you literally sit in the middle of a fence, and then we give you an issue, and you got to jump to one side or the other.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's
actually not bad.
Thank you for mentioning my program.
You're
I'll
welcome.
leave it with you, Janie. Out.
You're gonna leave the program with us?
Do we get the
I
free?
think, I
get
think
it?
Janie meant leave the show.
Oh.
Leave the show with
Oh.
I'll leave it I'll take my
Take
answer
it off
the
the
air.
air.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yes.
Right.
First.
Well, I wonder at first they did it and like you couldn't tell, so they were like,
It wasn't, if it was like if it was just like what you described is like a happy accident. Like somebody, yes.
I'm at your level and I smell your hair and I'm like, oh, I think to myself, it's good smelling hair. Yeah. But this was a thing for him.
Full eyes closed situation.
This was a thing for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have loved to see the first take on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. He's like, you sure? Yeah. There you go. File it up.
Woo! That's good hair. Woo!
Philo.tv/DTH.
No,
that wasn't weird. That was fun.
That wasn't weird.
So that makes
it
you
was an
uncomfortable.
accident.
That makes you uncomfortable.
Aaron, it was an accident.
Well, because you and Brian do not have a will they, won't they relationship.
But they know each other. They're friends.
I beg to differ, actually. I think there's a bit
A little bit of will they, won't they?
A little bit at least.
After that sniff, are you kidding me right now?
Gosh.
Got to at least talk about it.
So earlier when you introed with, or coming back from a break when you were like, baby boos, it was plural. And you used to say that baby boo was only Caitlyn.
That's true. And you said baby boo's plural. So that is.
Give it a little bit away.
Wow.
Wow.
I guess.
Wow.
I'm inadvertently showing
No
my
more
cards.
secrets
I'm inadvertently
here.
showing my cards.
Oh boy. Whoa. Oh boy.
My
Did I move my
cards.
hand there?
I take it back.
Accidentally?
An interview with Alonzo Duralde, May 3rd, 2024. Deck the Hallmark. Our Mystery Friday interview is none other than we made his deal, the Alonzo Duralde. Alonzo, how's it going, buddy?
Yes, thank you for meeting my very strict rider. I really appreciate it.
Of course. Yeah. We do the best we can. Bran is
Number one being no Bran.
Yeah, Bran is yes. Yeah, that is part of it. That's better than what I was going to say, which is normally when he's out, I say he hates the thing we're talking about. So, Bran hates gay people, and you heard it here first.
Not true.
This is breaking news. Bran, we couldn't make his deal to interview along.
One was Christopher Walken.
Oh my God! You got to do a Q&A with Christopher Walken?
Oh,
how
yeah.
have I not heard this story?
Oh, I don't know how. This is a good one. So he's Christopher Walken. And so like all of his answers wind up being kind of short and if not just like monosyllabic. And I'm like trying to find some, because and the things like sometimes, as I'm sure you know this with interviews, sometimes you have to just sort of like keep hitting targets and then hope for the one that's going to open the door, like one time with Dennis Hopper, couldn't really get him talking about movies or art, but then I brought up Waterworld, which had not opened yet, and he went off on this how much he loved Hawaii and how good the golf was there, and I'm like, all right, well at least we're talking about something.
No kidding.
Yeah, but Walken, I couldn't find it. So I start taking questions from the audience, and somebody goes, "What was it like working with De Niro on The Deer Hunter?" Oh, man. And his answer was, fine.
That movie doesn't delve into anything deep. It's a real
easy
watch.
What is there to say, really?
It's a Wonderful Knife, May 6, 2024.
Producer extraordinaire Aaron Shea, host of the show this week. You had a chance to say, and this is the Deck the Hallmark podcast, and you did nothing.
I know. Sorry. It's weird trying to produce from this seat and also host. So
yeah. Well, I'm doing the cameras and the sound, as you could tell by all of the delays.
Yes.
So
we're doing great.
We're doing awesome. It's cool to
Aaron,
be
you're
here.
like Barbara Streisand directing herself. You have to have both those hats on at the same time.
Welcome to
Don't
our...
worry, by the second ad break, I'll get it.
Yeah, of course. No, I will too. Oh, I have to use that button this time. Bran wrote a synopsis because he thought he was going to be here before he decided, work sucks. And so I am going to try my best to read the synopsis and also remember which of these is the synopsis button. I think I know which one it is, but it's going to be fun if I'm wrong. And so let's do that and let's see what happens.
Which words will you mangle strategically?
Ooh, that's going to be good.
I think whatever button you press is going to be the synopsis music that we just choose for this episode.
Yeah, this is what we call playing with house money, because if I mispronounce a word, you know that I'm doing it because I'm acting like Bran. There's no losing here. Welcome back to Deck the Hallmark. Things are going great. We've had no yes. We've had no issues. And to be honest, my batting average is what his is. Like, let's not act like he's perfect.
We give Bran a hard time, but he does know how to drive this bus.
How dare you?
Are you recording the audio?
Yeah. I'm recording the audio. See, there's things you don't even see.
Sometimes Bran doesn't do that.
that are going on. Earthquake Underground, finally, May 7th, 2024. I told Bran this weekend,
yes,
I watched Hook with my kids, and did you know it was a Christmas movie? I forgot it was a Christmas movie. And he was like, yeah, there's some really good Christmas stuff in London, but once they get to, and then he said, the Panverse, there isn't it. And I said, we call that Neverland here in the real world. We don't call it the Pan. We don't
I
call
hope
it.
that was floated at least in a meeting.
I just want to say, did I goof? Did I forget that Neverland was the name?
Tinkerbell spread, put the dust on us. Now we can fly the Panverse.
We live in a
We call it
society
Neverland.
now
We just
where
call it Neverland.
Yes, we do.
We sure
I
do.
was wrong. I just want to say I forgot that it was called Neverland,
like
and that's on me.
Panverse.
I do we live in a world where everything is a verse and every streaming service is a plus. Brainwash and Plus, by the way. If you wouldn't do us a favor.
Yeah.
Should we go with Panverse?
Maybe we should go. Maybe we should go with the
Panverse.com.
Brambleverse. I don't know. Everything is a verse. Like the metaverse.
That's right.
The Spider-Verse.
That's right.
Everything's a verse, and so I done goofed. Yes, I called it the Panverse, and I'm sorry. But I do think it at least should have been considered. And I think if Pan was created now, that's what they would go with.
J.M.
No
Barrie would have
choice,
never
yeah.
written Neverland.
Yes.
He would have written
Netherlands either.
He would not have written the Netherlands. He would have written Panverse. Take me
Panverse.
back to the Pan. The last one I'll do is Reese is trying to use his remote to find his car, and his car makes a sound that no car has ever made when anyone has pressed a button. The sound is he's pressing, I don't know what button he's pressing. Is it an emergency? Is it unlock? It is a find. It's not a bam bam to find. It's not a bam bam. It's that's all it does. He hits button, car goes. It gives you just enough to not be able to find
Is
it.
it when sometimes when you lock the car, it makes a little
It goes
noise?
beep beep. Yeah, it does that.
All cars are a little bit different.
This car is giving you just enough to be frustrating. Does that? Could you do it one more? No, I'm going to need a little bit more. If you could maybe 2 or 3, and we're done. There's no. It doesn't. It's the worst. It is the worst. You just hit the panic button and let it go. Right. That's how you find the car.
That's a panic situation. That's a situation where you use the panic button.
That is a perfect panic button
situation. So
Yes.
I'm like, I'm sorry, Dan. Who do we have today?
Sandy Day.
It sure
Sandy
is.
Day.
Sandy Day. Brian, tell us about Sandy Day. What'd you dig up?
Yeah, I
on
found
Sandy?
some real good info on Sandy Day. Sandy, I don't know how many people know this about Sandy. Sandy's
What's fun about her name is you could just call her Sanday.
Sanday.
Which is really fun.
I'm sure she loved that.
I'm sure she's probably never gotten that throughout her whole life.
No, not once.
So Sandy's got what?
Sandra Day O'Connor. Maybe she went with Sandy
Sandra-
to avoid that. You guys know who Sandra Day O'Connor is? I'm sure both of you do.
Yes, actress.
Who do you think she is, Bran?
Prime Minister.
Wow. All right. It's cool. You guys.
So
can-
Sandy Day, who is obviously more important at this point than Sandra Day O'Connor, has something
Really
that
everybody
affects
screaming at their radios, which is great.
just under 3% of people. She's got a garlic allergy.
A garlic
Which is,
allergy.
and I don't. She doesn't like to talk about it. She doesn't mention it to many people because it's kind of a hassle. As somebody who has an allergy myself, it's just kind of a hassle. You don't want to bother people. But what's kind of annoying is the people who don't have allergies and how they don't get it. They can't relate to the problem. And so Sandy's decided time to take this head on, put these people in their place so they know what it's like to be in a position where you got like an allergy situation. So she's opening up a new shop in town, her
Okay.
town, called Garlic Knot. And so what we're going to have here is Garlic Knot is not what you think it is. So you go in, if you're a big garlic fan, a bread fan, if you will,
Yeah.
you go in there, you think, I'm getting some delicious garlic knots.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. There's no garlic in these knots. It's a garlic knot.
Is it spelled on the door with KNOT or just NOT?
NOT.
So you think people are going to go in there when
They
the
think
sign
it's-
on the outside says garlic
It looks
knot?
like an old sign. So you think maybe the K
Oh,
fell
so she
off.
did it on purpose to trick
You
people?
gotta trick- You got to trick the people.
So her way to fight back against garlic allergies is to trick people into eating less flavored bread.
Right. In your face, people who don't have an allergy. And thank you very much for not stepping on our toes anymore. People who do have allergies. This is what it's like.
Do they serve anything aside from bread?
Just bread.
Just bread.
Bread, no garlic at all. You think you're getting a delicious garlic treat? Sandy, thankfully, is leading the charge here to put the non-allergenic people in their place.
Hi, I'm Sandy Day. You ever thought I would like food, but I don't want it to taste nearly as flavorful?
Yeah.
Just plain khaki pants food for me.
Give me.
Come on down to Garlic Not and try out all of our delicious food. Will you find any garlic?
No.
No way, Jose, you won't, but will you find bread without flavor?
Yes.
You bet your sweet bottom dollar you will. Come on down to Garlic Now.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like you
That
got
tells
it.
it. That tells it the way that it is. When Calls the Heart, Season 11, Episode 5, May 8th, 2024.
That's impressive.
Do you want to know one way in which you can tell this person that you've known for many years and have been crushing on for a long time that two people don't look at each other the way that they do if they're just friends? You just kiss. You just do it.
That's exactly
and
right.
I don't know what we're waiting for. I don't know who's happy with this, because if you're Team Nathan, which I don't even really know what that even means anymore, because there are no teams. But if you're Team Nathan and you're watching this episode, I guarantee you no one is satisfied with anything other than a kiss at this point. And so to be like, hey, I think we like each other. No freaking duh, you like each other. What are you doing? I thought we already knew that. I thought that's what we've been doing all season. And so to get to this thing where it's like, hey, I think I might like you. How old are you? Just kiss. Just do the thing. We've been working so hard. I've been putting in the hours, guys. I've been watching the show, and I thought finally we were going to get the thing that we all thought we were going to get this episode, and no. And so you're right. Blue Balls is exactly right. Not just Nathan, it's all of us. All of us at this point feel pent up aggression and energy because we've all been saying they should kiss. And we get an episode where they're building up to where there's going to be a kiss. And what do we get? I like you. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Why are we doing this? And not just that, I will just say the idea of these two towns merging is insane.
It's insane.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. But if somehow it puts us out of our misery and the show ends, because hey, everybody, we got a new teacher in here. There's no reason to continue this. Then it will all have been worth it, because at this point I've reached the end of my rope. I've snapped, and all the forward momentum that I felt like we had going into this episode, I feel worse than I ever have. I'm mad. I'm frustrated. I mean, I think it's pretty clear that I'm pretty distraught right now. And it's just that, like, I don't like myself like this. Like I don't like not liking something. I don't like being frustrated. And I was so close to being like, I'm so ready to be rooting for Elizabeth and Nathan, and to be like,
I don't know how you can.
And I just felt like we were finally gonna get there. And so now I'm just like sad. Like I don't like myself, and I don't think anyone else likes me. And so I just want to say I'm sorry.
I love you no matter who you are.
Yeah, and I just want to.
Yeah, I kind of love seeing the side of you that's all fired up, Fran.
I just want to love things. I love Hallmark movies. I love Hallmark Christmas movies, you know?
Here we
That's
are.
how it all started.
But you
That's
know
how it all
that's
started.
Here
And
we
now
are
I'm
in
just
May in season 11.
Side by side with this, Fran. If you love something so deeply, the only way to love something so deeply is to have, that's the light side there. And then your shadow is when it doesn't meet those expectations, then you're frustrated, and you couldn't have one
You got
without
a really
the other.
big shadow. A really big shadow.
Really big shadow.
No, God, what?
No.
How dare you?
It's because you have so much light. You have a really big shadow then.
Why'd you call me fat?
The Diss List, May 9th, 2024.
All right, number 10, 1998, classic film, directed by Greg Beeman, Disney Channel's Brink.
What are we doing? What are we doing right now? Ryan.
Oh, boy.
That is not the assignment.
No,
It
no,
took
no.
one effing spot on this list.
I
This
was
is
told these are my-
unbelievable. You are out of your mind.
I was told these are my favorite.
This
I
is
double
crazy.
checked on this before we started. I emphasized the word favorite. That you know, like If you expected Raging Bull to be at number 10, we have a real issue. Like, you shouldn't have asked me to do this then. You know,
I can't believe we didn't say at least in the theater.
No, Ryan's right.
Tell us why you love this sorry excuse for a movie, Ryan, you cannot possibly look at me with a straight face and say that this is one of the 10 best.
Dan, the assignment was not 10 best sports
But
movies.
we expect a little bit of decorum.
I don't.
Just a little bit of like understanding movie.
I expect
that Brink
nothing.
isn't even a movie.
Rand, was the assignment 10 best or 10
Who
favorite?
can really say? And I think regardless, I think favorite and best. There's
your
a
top
bit
10 and you can do what you want. But from this point forward, we're going to make it theatrical releases only because this is BS.
People can.
I think that's a bad idea.
People should be able to do whatever. And if there is a movie that didn't go to theaters, because to that point, does Netflix count? Does Netflix count?
Yeah, Netflix does theatrical releases for all their big ones.
Okay, but did the Adam Sandler basketball movie go
They
to
show it in one screen one time, so it accounts for Academy Awards.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah.
I will rent out a theater and I'll put Brink in it. Like, if this is the game we
man,
want to play,
Production
then
studio has to do it, not you.
I have a production studio. It's called
sounds like-
Bramble Jam LLC, mother effer.
Nothing but not predictable. 1996, directed by Robert Lieberman. Give me D3, The Mighty Ducks.
God almighty. I don't know why we did this. I thought it was a good idea. It was Brandon and I came up with this idea together. We put our heads together. We thought this is the best of our two personalities in one podcast. And
All right, to peel the curtain back here a little bit, number 7 was the last, although it's number 7, it was the last to make the list. It was the one I had forgotten about until literally this morning before recording. It's from 1996. As a young child, I thought it was real. It was directed by Joe Pytka, and it's called Space Jam, starring Michael Jordan.
I'm just going to need a minute.
I don't have. Go ahead and explain why this movie is on your list. Go ahead.
An amazing blend. First of all, Brent, I'm sure you had a similar experience as a child. An amazing blend of just two of our favorite worlds colliding. For anyone who's unaware, Space Jam stars the Looney Tunes playing basketball.
Look at you. Look at you. How do you sleep at night? How do you sleep at night? You just said the sentence in ranking the top 10 sports movies of all time. You just said for anyone unfamiliar.
Oh man! Oh boy! It stars the Looney Tunes.
I'm happy you started with Looney. A lot of people might have started with Michael Jordan. Bill Murray, even.
And not the names of the people that voiced the Looney Tunes.
Larry,
they're real. Bugs is real.
Stars
the Looney Tunes.
Could have said Sean Bradley.
It's really interesting.
You said stars Looney Tunes.
It's really interesting too because the Looney Tunes. It's a really meta film because they're playing themselves. Yeah. So like they're
right.
Like it's not. Like Bugs Bunny, like they're not. They're. I thought it was cool as a kid. I still think it's cool now. The sequel sucked.
Kevin Smith, May 10th, 2024.
The most confusion that I ever got was people just not being able to pronounce my name. No one. You guys got it right. Pascal, you must have listened to her say it or something because no one ever gets my name right.
We did the best we can, Kayvon. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate it.
Okay, a quick funny story. So, I go to the coffee shop with my kid one time, my eldest son, and anytime I order a coffee, they're like, "What's the name?" I always say Kevin. I just say Kevin because it's
easy.
It's easier. So he says to me, he's like, "Dad, why are you saying Kevin? Your name is Kevin. It doesn't make sense. Like, why are you embarrassed about your name?" I'm like, "No, it's not." Okay, excuse me, miss. It's actually Kevin. And she's like, "Calvin?" I'm like, "No, it's Kevin." Kevin? No, Kevin. Calvin? No. Gavin? No. So I look at my son. I'm like, he goes, "Okay, Dad, I get it. I get
Done.
it."
That's all I need.
So I got the job, and basically what they had told me is sort of what he was and what they wanted to do. And I guess it would have been on my maybe second episode or something. I still didn't, I'll be honest, I didn't quite understand what was happening. I didn't quite get it. So I remember I was off the side and I just had this perplexed look on my face, like, what? And Martin Cummins, who plays Gowan, came over to me and said, yeah, he's like, I know, don't ever quit this show. Don't ever quit this show. And I was like, I'm not in a position, I'm not the kind of actor that quits shows. I don't have that career. So I was like, okay, why? And he's like, because this show's going to go for a long time. It's going to go for a long time. And I was like, really? Based on what? Like, I'm watching this. And he was like, the fans. He goes, there's a group of fans that have caught wind of the show and grabbed hold of the show called the Hardys. And I was like, okay, I guess it's a pretty good name considering When Calls the Heart, but I didn't know anything about it. And I still to this day, I can't believe the only reason the show is still a show is because the Hardys. But
they've calmed down a lot, right?
They're
not
very
nearly
chill. They're
as
very,
big
very chill group.
Yeah.
Martin's like, you think this show doesn't make sense? I do Riverdale. Yeah. And if I could sit you down and tell you about Riverdale, you'll be like, oh, this is.
I love that Martin Cummins is just spitting sage advice, regardless of if he's on set or off set. He's just, we've not talked to him, but
he's on our list, man.
Just fantastic.
Yeah.
That's great. Urkel Saves Santa, the movie, May 13th, 2024. And then lastly, this movie does a good job of empathizing with people, aside from the fact that a bus driver decides to stop driving a bus in the middle of this movie. Yeah. People use mass transit to get from one place to another. This bus driver arrives at the mall and's like, maybe I'll go shopping.
Yeah.
There are sales.
She literally just doesn't do her job. There are people freezing cold in Chicago waiting for a bus. She's not there. That is a problem. I stand by it.
The mall pulls you in. Alonzo knows it all too well.
Yeah.
We've all been there. Right?
Alonzo's not driving a bus.
That's true.
He wasn't on his trash route, picking up trash. You go, well, I'm going to stop today.
Yeah, I got stuff to do.
Wasn't performing a public service.
No, he was not.
I've never done.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. Hollywood Pride out tomorrow, and I think that's a pretty good public. A Whitewater Romance, May 14th, 2024. Oh, man. I got to be honest, we've been doing this for a long time now.
Never a good sign.
I think we've done enough. I think we've done enough for to giving back to the world and the community, and I think it's best if we call it quits.
Okay. Okay. See you guys.
Every once in a while, we get months like this where Hallmark's like, we forgot about Meg. Guys, we forgot there was a month in between April and June. We filled April to the gills. June is jam-packed. We forgot about May.
Sometimes Brian is alone in the studio, and I do think he deleted some files.
You can't prove that.
I'm Brian. Is there a third shovel in the house?
And we're the three Brians and three shovels. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. This fall on ABC, watch as three Brians cover their tracks with three shovels. What they do, only one way to find out.
They'll never catch me.
Or me.
Or me.
Three Brians.
Three shovels.
When Calls the Heart, Season 11, Episode 6, May 15th, 2024. Did it. Jax, have you seen The Sting? No, of course not. Yeah.
We'll add it to the list.
Family
We'll add it to the list.
The Sting is a phenomenal movie, and it used to be in AFI's Top 100. I just looked up. It's not in there currently, but it is great. You should check it out.
Who's it starring?
Paul Newman.
Paul Newman. I know Paul Giamatti.
Yeah, does Paul Newman? He's the guy that does the salad dressing, right?
I know Randy Newman. Mother of the Bride, May 16th, 2024. Dan looks over at me at one point in this movie and he says, I think you're having more fun with this movie than I am. Spoiler alert, I was. I love when people fall. I got to be honest with you. There's not enough of that in today's world. I could watch videos of people falling all day long, and if it's in movies, double it. Twice
for the
me.
marathon. Should Brand just watch videos of people falling the whole time?
And so like there's that video of that guy who's on his it's icy on his it's icy and he keeps falling down on his driveway. Yeah, you probably lived it, but for us it's really funny.
Yeah,
it's really
not as fun as it looks.
No, it's really funny when you watch it.
These poor people just falling, and Brand is getting the best.
Yeah,
time.
it hurts. Honestly, the innovation
hurts for days.
What did you just say?
The innovation.
It's like people watching you talk.
Yeah. I can watch Brand say words all day.
I can listen to Brand read the dictionary.
Sup,
sup,
all you Winnie the Pooh nerds. We're talking about Mother of the Bride. It is where we talk about the movie. It's time for the
Talking about Mother of the Bride. It's where we deck the Hallmark. Oh no!
Hey,
oh
Merry
no!
Christmas.
I
lost
messed
to the
up
ogres.
words again.
Got lost to the ogres.
I can watch this all day.
Oh no!
It's time for Wait What. It's
Whoa!
It's time for the Wait What.
Life comes at you fast.
Brian?
Go for that ice.
The Diss List featuring Aaron Shea, May 17th, 2024.
And I know what Dan's about to say, and the marshmallows rule. And I don't ever seek out just the marshmallows, but on the occasions,
too much.
yeah, I know. But on the occasions that people send me just the marshmallows,
Do I
which
chop
has
them up
happened.
with a credit card and mainline them through my nose? Yes, I do.
I eat them.
Yes, I
I
do.
eat them fast and I eat them hard.
Oh, that's good cereal.
I love the marshmallows. I've gone through different phases throughout my childhood of how I would eat Lucky Charms. Sometimes I would separate them just so I can really enjoy the marshmallows. I'm obviously now I'm an adult. I just eat it like normal. But I love the marshmallows. I love Lucky Charms. Really disappointed that it's not in the top 5, Aaron.
I'm disappointed it's on the list at all. I hate
You're
Lucky
insane.
Charms. It's crazy that we're friends.
You're insane.
Lucky Charms as a cereal sucks.
I gotta be honest. Me liking Lucky Charms and you not liking Lucky Charms tells people everything they need to know about us.
Fun fact, I don't let my kids have Lucky Charms for breakfast. It's not like I don't give it to. They ask and I say no. It's not because I'm a health nut. It's because I just draw the line at marshmallows for breakfast. So sue me. I don't know. Nothing is worse to me.
What's it gonna hurt?
No, this is a different conversation.
Row number 2, if you're watching on Philo.tv/GTH. Number 5 is
Yeah, now we're doing things.
the Reese's Puff.
Yeah.
Reese's.
Reese's
That's
Puff.
Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs.
Reese's. Reese over there, he made some puffs.
Reese, hey Reese, get in here with
Hey,
your puffs,
Reese.
Reese. Reese, did you make some puffs?
You made some puffs, Reese. Everyone knows it's Reese's.
Reese's.
Weirdos.
Yeah, invented by Dave Reese. Like, look it up.
At it.
What do you think?
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
But this is another hurdle issue for me.
Yeah.
You know, because of how much I love Lucky Charms. It's an invert. It's inverted. And
What do you mean? Just the colors?
Yeah.
Are you a cereal racist?
In this case,
Marshmallow's got to be colored. Cereal's got to be white. That's the way God intended it. That's a problem, bro. You have a problem.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a Christmas thing. May 20th, 2024.
Maybe you wouldn't be single if you lost another 20 pounds.
no,
you know, like it would have been.
Everything Puppies, May 21st, 2024.
Hey. Welcome back. And hi to all the dogs out there that are listening. A lot of dogs listen to our show. We don't get
you're
those
right.
numbers.
Yeah. We get the
but
dog numbers in.
I do understand by proxy, we get a lot of dog ears.
We don't get the dog numbers in.
No, we don't.
Okay. I've
But
been
by
getting something
proxy.
from Ruff at ruffruff.net.
Really? What do they say?
It is mostly just random keystrokes. But
So it sounds like a lot of dogs.
occasionally I'll make out something like numbers are good.
Do you
in
think?
there.
And those are all dogs? Or
I think so. I mean
Ruffruff.net?
Ruff at ruffruff.net. Yes.
Oh, Ruff himself.
Ruff.
Sent it over.
What?
Ruff.
Hello? Ruff. I can't hear you as well until the camera's moved.
Yeah. Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
yeah, I got
Crystal
you.
clear.
Yeah. Philo.tv. Ruff, is that you?
He's going nuts.
Have you been sending the emails? You have been. Okay, I'm going to take that as a yes. Are numbers good? They're okay? Okay. What can we do to make them better? More dog mentions and treats. Tennis balls. Yeah, okay. Dog mentioned streets and tennis balls. What is like your big criticism of the show, Ruff? Yeah, Brand's not great, and I think you and I have said that for a long time.
We have been talking about this. I'm glad it's coming across. Actually,
Brand,
it's good. Well,
No, Brian does look great. I don't disagree with that either.
Thanks, Ruff.
Brian is. I mean, he looks good. He looks good. Dan is sardonically funny.
He's
like
wearing shorts. You're right,
it's
Ruff.
unbelievable. Yeah, but Brand is the. No, I agree. I agree. Thank you, Ruff. I appreciate that.
Excellent
Yeah.
feedback.
Ruff. Yeah, thank you, Ruff.
Well, he doesn't know how to hang up. We're gonna have to cut
Ruff.
him.
Yeah, great. We did it. All right.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Is somebody strangling Ruff?
I hate that.
Dragging him
That's
inside.
crazy. Let's talk everything to say about you, did he?
No.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm not big. The dogs don't like me.
It's all right.
I've been trying to win them over for years, and it's just nothing I can do.
Yeah.
More treats and tennis balls.
More treats and tennis balls. I found.
God, this movie is terrible. If it's not the worst of the year, it has last week's to compete with. Ruff, I know, I hear you, buddy, and I know what you're saying, and I get it, and you're wonderful. You need to hear that first, okay? And I love the email address, and I'm starting to get to where I can. That's a good boy. He's a good boy. He is. Who's a good boy? Yeah, he's. Are you okay?
Give him a drink.
Somebody. Do we need to call somebody, Ruff?
He's fine.
All right, he's just joking around. I knew it.
Oh, you got a good little dog
You got
laugh
a little
there.
laugh there, yeah.
Got a laugh out of him.
Dogs don't have good laughs typically, but yours.
When Calls the Heart, Season 11, Episode 7, May 22nd, 2024. Are you getting so excited about Bramblefest? Because I know I am.
I am unbelievably excited about Bramblefest. I'll be bringing a very special guest this year. Can't say who it is.
Danny DeVito said yes.
Is this speaking of short kings? Did you?
Yes, he is.
Is it the person that you said you
Danny
were going to
DeVito's my hall
bring?
pass. No one wanted to follow up on me saying Danny DeVito's my hall pass. No one
Wait,
wanted.
wait, Brandon.
Yeah.
You said
I actually didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
I said it real fast.
I didn't.
I didn't hear. I would have scratched that.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, wait.
I missed
so
it.
is he actually your hall pass and Caitlin's okay with it?
No. But now that I give it some thought,
I would love the idea of me like getting up in the morning and going outside and look at the pool and looking over the fence and just seeing like Danny DeVito in a bathrobe.
I'm swinging Danny DeVito in the swing. Here's the big push, Danny.
Oh my gosh.
First time I've ever noticed on this show that someone looks short or tall. So it was just an observation that I had. He's cute. Great to have him in town. Hope things light up with him and Faith.
Once again, though, no Danny DeVito, and I think
Absolutely not. Yeah, no, Danny DeVito is our true short king that is your hall pass. And
apparently,
so glad that I
Never
know
not funny. Family Practice Mysteries coming home May 23rd, 2024.
Now this dude was perfectly healthy as a horse.
Did you say horse?
Yes, hello, Wrigley.
Hey, how's it
How
going?
are ya?
You know, all that talk about nauticals and practicing and stuff, I thought for sure I'd be included.
Rick, what are you practicing right now, buddy?
Dog sledding. Wow.
Here in Greenville?
No, I go to the Adirondacks. You know, Fitzy's does the annual Adirondacks trip. We do the dog sledding.
What?
Yeah,
Your
you have to-
bar?
Yeah.
What do you guys do that whole week?
The key is you have to have the smallest dogs possible to pull a sled.
Is that true?
Yeah, well, you have to. I mean, you know, we're not gonna hurt them. We're not abuse. We love dogs, but like last year, I had 50 Chihuahuas, and they spread the weight evenly over all 50 of them.
So 50 Chihuahuas is better than like 2 or 3 big boys?
No, but the rule of the Fitzy's Adirondack dog sledding is no one dog can weigh over more than 9 pounds.
Is it 10 or is it 9?
It's 9. They changed it in 27.
I see.
Yeah.
So, but you're still
getting
takes you a
used to
second.
it.
Yeah, still
This
getting
year, I
used to
think
it.
I'm going rat terrier. I think I'm going rat terrier.
Rat?
this year.
How many are you gonna do of
Rat
those?
terriers they are after it.
How many are you?
I think I'm going to go 60 rat terriers. I think so.
60
Yeah.
RT.
You think 60 RTs are going to be able to carry your sled and you're
With
like
me
what?
And my keg of
You're
beer.
what,
you have
two
to drink a whole keg of beer.
Oh, wow.
You're like 250. What are you?
How dare you?
Yeah,
First
that's
of
a good
all.
question.
What
First
are
of all,
you?
You're gonna guess my weight right now?
Oh,
No,
That's
I'm
what
not.
we're doing.
But I'm
We're
just
body
saying this-
shaming people here on Deck the Hallmark.
Oh, no.
This sled.
Unbelievable.
I'll leave that for Alonzo. All I'm saying is you're not a small guy, and the sleds aren't
Okay.
small, and you're having a keg. That's a lot. You think 60 RTs is enough?
I do think 60 RTs is enough, but Fitzy's won it 5 years in a row. He swears by the many hairless Datsuns.
Fitz, I have to be honest with you. I didn't know that there was still a Fitzy's involved.
Yeah. Jonathan Fitzgerald. Fitzy. And he says, look, they're small but mighty. He gets 65 hairless Datsuns, and they pull look, he's a big boy. They pull him through all the decks, just like that.
All right. Thanks, bud.
You're welcome.
When is it?
Next month.
Got it.
Snowy Adirondacks.
All right. Let's know how it goes. We'll check in on you. What's the date?
June 29th.
Oh, so it's really towards the end of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm training now, though. You don't hear the dogs in the background? I got a.
There you
That's
go.
rough. Yeah. I got a rat terrier.
Aaron, could you in early July remind me to ask Rig how it went?
And I'll be
Thank you.
neck deep in Boss Baby Fest planning.
Go ahead.
at that
I'm
point.
sorry, Aaron. What's that?
How early in July?
I mean, it's June 29th. We're probably not going to be able to get him until the first
Most
week of
small dogs,
July.
It takes them a week, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
because it's
right,
going to make you. What do you think, July
If I'm
8th?
not back by July 7th, something's gone wrong with me.
Let's
or dogs.
check in on him on July 8th. Let's do that. I think that's probably the best move.
Yeah,
Thank you. You can hear the pages turn. Yes. All right. So what are we trying to say here?
This is one of the few things that Riggs ever talked about that I want to see.
Yeah, I'm pretty invested
Can you
in this.
imagine 60 hairless Datsuns just
You know what?
full
You know what
bore?
sucks about this is he finally has something that he knows we're interested in, and it's not for another month and a half. This is cruel.
This is typical.
We're not
Rig.
going to get another update until
There's no
mid-July.
snow in June? Like there's no way.
There's no way.
Think he was lying?
No,
He wouldn't make it
he
up,
wouldn't do
right?
that. He wouldn't do that. Riggs a lot of things. He's not a liar.
Sure.
He's not. Be wondering
Oh, we're
what's
in the synopsis right
what's
now?
going on.
Oh, wow.
What's going on in this movie? So he's
Caught us all off guard, didn't it?
It's coming back from a break, I thought.
so he's dead. Is what I'm trying to get to. He's healthy as
Early
a
in the
horse.
synopsis.
Healthy as a horse. Don't worry. There's not a lot left. Not a lot left. Healthy as a horse. So she would like to find out what the cause of death was. So she decides she's going to go up to the family and say, "Hey,
Go!
I want an autopsy done." And the family,
He is in it.
the family is like, "No, we're
Probably
not
shouldn't
going
have whipped Jelly Bean.
59.
You're whipping them?
I was like, it was like just whipping it in the air, just like I have like
Yeah,
a
you don't whip the dogs,
no, I
right?
don't whip the dog. No, I would never whip
Oh.
them. Accidentally.
Incidental contact. It's 49 RT.
All right. They killed one?
he's just gonna take a lap off, I think.
Oh my gosh. Guys, it's the dead guy's sister-in-law. That's who did it. The dead guy's
Who did what?
sister-in-law
Who did what?
and her brother, they killed the guy.
Oh.
And she hangs out with Brendan Penny. And that, my friends, was Family Breakfast Mystery.
Search my heart, nothing to be found.
We're going to take a quick quit.
Yep.
We're gonna take
Yeah, we
a
are.
Doing much better.
We're all on Perquits.
We're going to take a Perquit. You speak for yourself. You're not putting anything in my drink.
No
in my
one
mouth.
else is doing that.
That's right.
No
All
one
my
else-
drink,
drinks
it was
have a
meant for
lid.
me,
That's right.
I'm practicing.
We're gonna take a Perquit.
Mommy Meanest, May 24th, 2024.
But needed to do something else. So it's like me when this podcast is like run its course, then I'm gonna go on Gay Housewives of Palm Springs or something
Gay Housewives
with
of
Alonzo.
Palm Springs. We're trying to.
Yeah,
we're trying
me-
to make
me and
it work.
Alonzo.
I would 100% watch a show with you and Alonzo.
Patrick
Just taking
Serrano with Alonzo.
Yeah, would watch it. Would watch it. Would love it.
Man,
Yeah,
a Patrick Serrano reality show of any kind probably going to be pretty great. In all honesty,
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna flip the table. So
yeah,
Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
literally and figuratively.
happy wig, and her little daughter walks into the parents fighting, and she's like, "Hey, you guys!" I'm trying to do a cute kid. Hey, you guys, stop fighting.
You
And-
should coach kid actors. like Jax does.
Yes.
And so there's clearly something going on, and this little girl's like, "No, stay away from my mom." And then they do.
You guys both watched the same movie.
And then
Yeah.
thank you. And then they do their secret handshake, which Patrick, you and I will do, and say the code. Are you ready?
Okay.
Together forever, no matter whatever.
No matter whatever.
And they hug.
And then they hug.
And they do that a lot
It's
throughout this
cute.
movie, a few more times.
Together forever.
Yeah.
no
Together
matter whatever.
forever, no matter whatever.
Together forever, no matter
And
what.
let me tell you. Yeah. And Lisa Rinna pretending to play a piano. I could watch that forever.
So does this come back?
Lisa Rinna playing piano. That'll do it.
Man, a year in the book.
Can you believe it?
I remember the stupid things, the
Yeah.
mood rings, the bracelets, the beads, nickels and dimes, yours and mine. Did you cash in all your dreams?
Yeah.
You don't dream for me, no.
No. We did, everybody. Another year is upon us. Join us, will you, as we
Please.
head into the seventh year.
And if you feel
of doing
overwhelmed by
this
all the
show.
episodes, go back and find all the best ofs, and you
Yeah.
can catch up real fast.
Yeah.
And join us. Join
There's
our
some-
little family community over here.
That's right. If you enjoy this and would like to help us out, obviously one way that you could help us out is by joining Philo. Philo.tv/DTH. You can watch us on Philo, which is super helpful. Or you can join Bramble Jam Plus. Double-decker tier will get you into the group. All access will get you all sorts of extra stuff. So come, join us, support the show. And even if you can't do any of that, just keep listening. Share us with a friend. That's great too. We appreciate it. To everybody out there, the double-deckers, my mom, my dad, your parents.
Yeah, sure.
Our families.
Yeah, our families.
How about
we
that?
We can't believe we get to do this for a living.
It's great. It's great. Let's keep doing it. We'll be back next time on another one. Until then, maybe the first to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Deck the Hallmarks of Bramble Jam podcast is produced by Aaron Shea. For more information on Deck the Hallmark, you can go to deckthehallmark.com. For more information on the Deck the Hallmark family, you can go to bramblejamplus.com. Deck the Hallmark is presented by Philo TV. For a free trial of Philo, go to philo.tv/DTH.